This might be one of the sweetest games I've played this year, and it took me totally by surprise. This is my full game playthrough of Thirsty Suitors, and in this one I'll be returning to my hometown to battle my exes and deal with some family issues. It's a very wholesome skating, dating, and battle story game. It brings up a lot of topics to do with families and relationships, but all in a very wholesome and heartwarming way. Let me know in a comment which of the exes you would be most interested in, either as a friend or otherwise. Get a nice hot drink, hit that like button, and let's jump into Thirsty Suitors.
I don't know if a dating quiz is the best distraction from the disaster you've made of your life, but hey, what do I know? You're the one in charge here, Jala. You'd better answer honestly, though. You can't keep any secrets from me.
A dating quiz. Okay, moving, jumping, braking. How to play. Your date shows up in a terrible outfit. People are staring. What's your reaction? I don't care. What exactly
is a terrible outfit anyway? Some of my favorite outfits are objectively terrible.
That's true. Who cares why people are staring as long as you're the center of attention, right?
I didn't say that. I don't really want to be perceived, but... Oh. I'm not gonna make someone feel bad about it. What's your worst quality as a romantic partner? Come on, what? We're 30 seconds in and I'm having to expose myself with this dating quiz. I'm aloof. I am pretty aloof. I'm flaky. Here's the thing, I'm not flaky. If I say I'll be somewhere, like, I'll be there. I don't cancel. It's just hard to get me to commit to being somewhere or to doing something. I'm needy, can be. It's probably that I'm aloof though, to be honest.
I like my space. That's just my personality, okay?
Sorry.
Huh. I didn't know sarcasm and emotional repression counted as a personality.
Is it bad if I have all three? Alright, what's yours? Play along with me, otherwise I'm just exposing myself on my own here. Your partner says, I love you, way too soon. What do? You're under pressure. I perform. I lash out. I ghost. Where's the I say, I know, like I'm Han Solo? I'll just be a total nerd. I perform, I lash out, I ghost. I don't ghost, I don't lash out. I guess I would perform, because that could also include going into a mode where you're like, oh, that's so sweet, you know, like to, right? Reacting in a way that's not one of these other ones. Because I would never do this.
You just put a smile on your face and say it back, right?
Not necessarily, but...
Not if you don't mean it.
But maybe I do. I mean, how do you know how you feel really? Sometimes you just have to decide, right?
I would never say it if I didn't mean it, but...
Make a plan. Carry it through. Fake it till you make it.
This is why your romantic life is a trash fire.
The other two were worse options. Hoo-ya. Hoo-wah. Hoo-wah. Your carefully planned date goes completely wrong. What do? I would probably sulk. I gotta be honest.
I guess I'd try and pretend that I don't give a crap that things haven't gone to plan.
Speaking of plans...
Holy hell!
Are you ever planning to call me back, Jala? I haven't heard your voice in 6 months.
Your sister's such a bore.
Good thing you have me instead.
You're the same person.
We're really not. You imagined me with her face, but I'm the voice inside your head. I know things about you she could never begin to understand. We're way closer than sisters, Jala.
Prove it. What are you most thirsty for? Excuse me. Shadowheart. Success, safety, freedom. I mean, it is option D, Shadowheart's the thing I'm thirsting for recently. Success, safety, freedom. Depends how you define those things, doesn't it? I would say success in that I enjoy creating and achieving and putting that stuff out. Probably what I hold above the other two.
I want to be the best.
But your best is never enough, is it?
How about you?
And whose fault is that, Ma?
We put too much pressure on you, Jala. No wonder you cracked.
Uh-oh.
Just say you're disappointed, Appa. I know you are. I let everyone down.
Ouch. Still think it's a good idea to go home? They all hate you, Jala. Can you blame them?
Shut up.
Ugh, fine. Guess I'll leave you to skate away your feelings.
Boys playing. Whoa. Cool. No. Have you ever been in love? Yes.
That's none of your business.
Just answer the question, Jala.
Tyler?
Don't I deserve an answer? Isn't that why you're
I did
on this
answer,
back
didn't I?
home? Because you owe me an answer?
Yeah. You're right.
Did you love me, Jala?
I did.
I thought it would help to hear you say that, but it just makes everything worse. I loved you, Jala, but you already knew that. You broke my heart.
Sorry. Watch this trick, though. There, did I heal you? Graphically
Before the
gorgeous. Reminds me of
results,
Sayonara Wild
Rex is
Hearts.
what they think of you.
Sayonara Wild Heart.
Should be illuminating.
Selfish,
Oh.
lying,
Oh.
arrogant,
Oh.
cruel,
Oh.
heartless.
Well, this is all very rude and mean. Congratulations, your Thursona is... Oh no. Guys, I was answering as the character, not as myself, okay? The star. Alright, it was me. You got me. You never see it coming, but there's just something about you people find irresistible. You crave status and approval. Not status, approval, yes.
But have you ever asked yourself why you need to be liked so much?
Many times, narrator. Many times. The star. Right, okay. So the heartbreaker is, can you help it that people keep falling for you? It's not like you're even nice to them. You're so busy protecting yourself, you push other people away. The star's the one we read, and the bohemian. Every new face sets your heart ablaze, why not? There's nothing wrong with a little experimentation. You spend your life defying expectations. Is it because you're a rebel or because you don't think you can live up to them? Let me know in a comment. Are you the heartbreaker, the star, or the bohemian? And let's get into it. Where am I going? This way?
Timber Hills, our hometown. I still don't get why we're back here. You're like a serial killer driven to return to the scene of the crime.
Nobody died.
I left things messy, but I didn't actually murder anyone.
Just your parents' hopes and dreams.
I know.
Come to think of it, you kinda died here. The person you were supposed to be did, anyway. Coming back here was a mistake.
Probably.
I have a lot of practice making mistakes. Maybe I'm getting good at them.
You're being selfish. As usual. I don't know why I even bother trying to help you. You're hopeless.
Yeah, but my outfit's fire, so all works out in the end, doesn't it? Let's get some pancakes. Comfort food. Look at the dog. You can pet the dog. And the dog can skate. What is this? What is happening? Best dog petting minigame ever. Oh, Charlie, you're back in town. What's it been, 3 years? Hey, you. She was a couple of grades above you at school. You don't remember her name. To be fair, you had a lot going on. You look, great. I know, I look like shit. I split up with my girlfriend. Today? Yesterday? Oh, that's rough. Back home for some TLC, huh? I'll send over a banana milkshake. That'll set you up right.
We can't hang out at the diner all night. You need to call someone to give you a ride home. Who's it gonna be?
Best friend.
Maybe I should just call Tyler and get it over with.
I mean, yes, Tyler's your ex-bestie, but she's also your ex.
Let's
The
not
ex.
do that.
And given the way you ended things,
She probably hates my guts.
probably.
Okay, she definitely hates me.
Sorry, sis. The truth hurts, but it'll set you free.
It's called Big Sis.
Aruni's probably still up.
That's gonna go well. You haven't called her in months. Why would you? You have me to talk to instead. I'm clearly the superior version.
But crucially, you can't drive a car.
Wow. Way to rub it in. You think I like only existing in your head?
Parents it is then.
I could call home and hope that Dad picks up instead of Mom.
It's after 10 p.m. What if you give Dad a heart attack?
Mom's had him on a low cholesterol diet since we were kids.
You really want to test that? You know he sneaks cashew nuts from the cupboard when she's not looking. Jala, remember when I said coming back here was a mistake? Is it a good time to say I told you so?
What? Already?
I hope you're ready for some long-delayed emotional catharsis.
Always.
'Cause your third-grade boyfriend just walked in the door.
Sergio?
Uh-oh. Oh no. What were we thinking? Jala's third-grade boyfriend, overconfident, insecure, macho, needy, and far, far, far too thirsty.
You look surprised to see me, Jala. Or are you just admiring?
This is giving Scott Pilgrim. Admiring the view? I'll make a joke.
You look ready for a Bollywood close-up, and I feel like an extra in a bad horror movie. Way to make a girl feel inadequate.
What? No, you look gorgeous.
Thank you.
As always.
Thank you.
One of these days, we really have to talk about your susceptibility to cheap flattery.
Listen!
So, it's been a while.
3 years, 2 months, and 14 days.
But who's counting?
Did I just say that out loud?
I take everything back. This is the most fun I've had in months. Sergio's had it bad for Jala since Mrs. Garcia made them project partners in 3rd grade. His crush survived the geography club after school incident, puberty, and Jala's extremely public on-again, off-again romance with Tyler all through high school. His thirst is kind of pathetic, but you can't deny he has stamina.
Anyway, how's Jennifer?
Ancient history.
Oh, her? We broke up a while ago.
Yeah, if 6 hours counts as a while.
You're single? Seriously? Would you believe I am too?
I would. What's this? We fight? Attack.
Come on, Sergio. Let's dance.
I love that I don't know what to expect from this, so everything is just like, what is happening?
Did I mention I spent a year abroad? I learned a lot of new moves in abroad.
Insult.
I hope you're ready, because I have a few new moves of my own.
What do I have to lose?
The chain.
Oh, wait. Just remember, Jala, there are no winners in a psychodrama battle with your 3rd grade boyfriend. Only losers. Just kidding. You could both win the prize of friendship and emotional maturity. How does that sound?
Kinda nice.
Actually, kind of nice.
Oh, look, you're growing as a person already.
The Be Mine. Hit X at the right time to enhance your attacks or defense. Cool.
Indeed.
Alright, I got you.
My dad says I should seize every opportunity. I'm not letting this one go.
Attack.
I still think about our first kiss. You remember? On the trip to the Seattle Aquarium in 3rd grade. It was so magical.
Get over it.
Our lips touching, bathed in the blue-green light of the tank, surrounded by moon jellies.
I mean, it does sound like a great place to have a first kiss. To be honest.
Is one kiss more magical than another? They're all special in their own way.
How many people were you kissing in 3rd grade?
As many as I wanted to.
Of course, I'm not mad. It would be weird if I'm mad about that.
You've never let that stop you before.
I told you, I've been making all kinds of gains.
Ugh, you are seriously overestimating your appeal.
Third grade was pretty traumatic for me, you know?
What even
My
is
parents
third
got
grade? How
divorced,
old would we have
Dad
been? I
left
don't know what that
town.
is.
And never really looked back. His mom spoiled him rotten to make up for it, which didn't work, obviously.
I mean, look at the state of the man.
You're the only good thing I can remember from
Oh.
that time. We shared something special, Jala.
Blocked.
Your dad already loves me. And I can work on your mom. My mom says she sees girls look at me everywhere I go.
Does she? Does she say you're special too?
But you're the only one I have eyes for.
Why is it insult or flirt? Like, am I supposed to like you and flirt with you? Like,
Then maybe you need to get your eyes checked.
Hey, Jala, have you noticed Sergio's really thirsty for you? You should try using that to your advantage.
Indeed.
try using a thirst taunt. Thirsty taunt. Oh my god.
Are we flirting or are we fighting?
Why not both?
You got
Your
a
mom
thirst trapped.
clearly didn't teach you proper manners.
Hey! Leave my mom out of this!
I would, but you keep bringing her up.
Mummy's
Indeed.
boy. You put him in a thirsty mood, follow up with a thirst skill for extra damage.
I'm not losing to a guy wearing formal shoes to a diner.
They're Italian leather! I bought them on my year abroad! Oh!
That's fun.
Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Why are you so mean to me?
Oh, please. You love it.
So if I taunt you again, oh, it says ineffective. I guess because we just did it, but this will be effective. Whoop! Bam!
When are you gonna grow up and be your own person?
Your dad's been giving me mustache grooming tips. Is it paying off?
What happens if we flirt?
You know, it's actually looking kind of lush.
Thanks! I was thinking of you when I waxed it this morning.
I don't know.
Don't fool me. I see the scared little boy hiding behind all that swagger.
I don't get an option to block that one.
You're even more terrifying than my mom. And she's the most awesome woman I know.
Ick.
Can you blame me for being into that?
Yes.
Oh!
You really care what your parents think, huh?
And you don't?
The be mine.
I always get what I want.
Next one should do it. It's actually a really cool move.
Can't deny we look good together, Jala. Think about it. You and me, or at the very least, my dad's used car empire.
Daddy issues.
Maybe you want to live in your daddy's shadow your whole life, but all I want is to get away from
Getting a lot of
everyone's
Bohemian
expectations.
answers.
Okay, fair enough. I'll support you. You can do anything you want with me by your side.
Is that what you want?
Do you really want to take over your dad's business?
I want him to be proud of me. He thinks I'm shallow, that I won't amount to anything. Everyone does.
Who cares what your dad thinks? Your mom thinks the sun shines out of your butt, and she's the one who actually stuck around.
See? That's exactly what I need in my life, Jala. Someone to tell me the truth, even when I don't want to hear it. I can't let you go again. I've been waiting a long time to get a few things off my chest.
Oh.
I
in a
love you,
world.
Jala. I have loved you since our hands met reaching for the same tub of lime green Play-Doh in 3rd grade.
Right, that's sweet.
Thank you?
You're welcome?
Once you like someone, you really stick with it, huh?
I don't get it. You never take me seriously. I'm not joking. This thing between us, it's real, Jala. And I'm gonna prove it to you.
Oh. What? I see. Let's go ahead. He's invulnerable.
What the hell? I can't make a dent.
This is Sergio's inner world. In here, he's the person he desperately wishes he could be out there.
Oh,
Cool, smooth, invulnerable to attack.
he's me.
Impeccably waxed.
Focus. If you want to get anywhere, you have to shatter that invulnerability by summoning a terrifying psychological specter. Like most South Asian men, all it takes to destroy Sergio's ego is a single word from his mom. But since we can't bring her into this, we have to summon the next best thing, our mom.
Indeed.
Use a mum summon skill. Mum summon. Mum summon. Summon to mum. Mama mama.
Not the chapel! No!
Flattened. No longer invulnerable.
I can't believe you brought your mom into this!
If I flirt with you, will you get thirsty?
I played dirty.
Oh, I bet you.
With all the toxic masculinity Sergio's got going on, I kind of suspect he'd be really easy to put into a rage.
Indeed.
A rage taunt. Ah. Oh, hold.
Didn't you have a shrine of me in your locker in middle school?
Get mocked.
The janitor made you throw it out at the end of the semester.
That wasn't a shrine. It was a tasteful collection of basketball memorabilia.
Indeed.
Bibi, your willpower's real low. Try some basic attacks. So that's how we get the
Do
willpower
you
up.
like the fact that I stick around even when you insult me?
Be honest.
I guess, yeah. It's kind of a power trip. An ego boost when I need one.
Haha! So you admit it. I make you feel good about yourself.
You are both terrible people.
He missed.
You get off on emasculating me, Jala? I bet this is all a game to you. It's not to me.
Indeed.
That worked. Follow up with a rage skill. The rage side A. Whoa. Cool. Oh.
It's time for you to leave grade school behind, Sergio.
One more should do it then.
I used to think everyone was wrong about you, Jala. But you know what? They're right. You're heartless. Oh.
Ah.
So your parents screwed you up as a kid. Big whoop. You're an adult now. Time to take responsibility for your behavior.
Yeah.
Wow. You are such a hypocrite.
Don't
It's
distract
fine.
me, I'm winning.
So good at blocking.
I'm starting to feel a little woozy.
I'm kinda busy right now.
Hey, genius, if you go down, I go down too.
Indeed. Indeed.
Heal items. Banana milkshake.
I felt sorry for you at school. Not much has changed.
At least you feel something. I can work with that.
Oh boy. Learn the difference between positive and negative attention. You've sorted out the differences, now you can be friends or something more. Ah, just friends.
I'm sorry I came on so strong, Jala. I've had this fantasy of you in my head for so long. It's time I got to know the real you.
Put me on a pedestal, it's fine.
I'm ready to move on if you are.
I'm glad we figured that out, because I kinda need a favor.
Wow, what a like first 20 minutes. That's pretty cool. So we level up. And then what? We put points. Ah, so we assign points into like what we want to be. Your persona determines your build and shapes certain narrative outcomes. Right. I guess I'll keep going with the stars since that's what it told me I was, you know. Bye. Thanks for the lift. Uh-oh.
Where's the emergency? You told me one of the neighborhood cats got run over.
Yeah, about that. I lied.
So I take it you didn't get me an interview with one of the skate punks?
Is this all my exes?
No, better. Sergio has some big news.
Jala's back! She's in Timber Hills. And she's not with Jennifer anymore.
Who could have seen that coming?
So what?
So, we're all Jala's exes. I thought everyone would want to know.
Jellybeans is back? That is big news.
I have terrible taste.
So, did you confess your love, or did you throw up before you got the words out?
I did. Confess, I mean. Not throw up. Sorry, Tyler. I know you two have your whole big doomed romance thing.
There's a crater where we used to be. It's extinct. I'm over her.
Whatever, Tyler. I'm gonna make her fall for me, and then crush her.
That doesn't sound very emotionally healthy.
Oh, what isn't healthy about long overdue revenge for being humiliated in middle school by your first crush?
What's middle school? Like, isn't that really young?
Ooh, fiery and gorgeous. How have we never met before? I'd remember you. Down, boy. She doesn't play for your team.
I was thinking we could all get closure. Maybe even be friends.
It's the evil exes. It's so Scott Pilgrim.
Oh, wait, you're joking, right?
One of my favorite films.
The rest of you can do whatever the hell you like. But trust me on this, the last thing I want is to be Jala Jairatna's friend.
Thirsty Suitors. Chapter 1.
Indeed.
Sergio gave you Sergio's Flex Phone Charm. Help you do critical hits with thirsty skills, but you have to equip it. Open the gear menu. Eventually you get more slots for charms. Cool. Okay. Boom.
Jala, you're awake.
I couldn't sleep.
I'm not used to sleeping somewhere new. This is your home, Jala, not some hotel. Maybe it wouldn't feel so new if you had visited in the last 3 years. I made breakfast, but don't expect to be waited on hand and foot while you're staying here. Since Aruni moved out, I'm out of the habit of cleaning up after messy children.
Oh, where is she?
Did she leave town like I did?
Nobody has quite left Timber Hills like you did. She has her own place in town. It's not far. She comes for dinner a few times a week. Though that might change now that you're back home.
Right, I need to talk to her.
She's not answering my texts.
I wonder why. You better make it right with her, Jala. And soon. She's getting married at the end of the month.
What? I should have called.
That's why she left me so many voicemails.
Ah, the light finally dawns. This is your mess, Jala. You
Morning, Jala Banana.
Morning.
It's good to see you, Apache.
You too, sweetie. You know, you're my favorite younger daughter. You're home. Back where you belong. That's all that matters.
I want to fix things.
I made a mistake when I left. I need to put it right.
Well, at least you can admit it was a mistake.
It's not going to be the same as it was, Jala. But that's okay too, you know?
I need to talk to Aruni. Do I even know who she's marrying?
Do you even know if you're invited to the wedding?
Amma!
It's Aruni's choice, Jala, not ours.
Don't look so defeated, Jala. This is a small town full of gossiping aunties. How hard could it be to track your sister down if you put your mind to it?
Alright. Anything else in here? Alma would put me to bed at night with Mango Facts as a kid. I can't believe they made 10 volumes. We have the whole set somewhere. I'll check back later. It looks like Emma has some half-finished projects in there. Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands. For washing hands. Oh, that's so funny. That's great. Dude, that's just like so joyful. Okay. Alright, I'm out of here. That's upstairs. Can I play these? Such a nostalgic sound. Do you remember when Dad played tablas during family dinner parties? He would sing and play for hours. It gets so late into the night and we could still hear him. We had someone come into school one time, like very young school, and play those. It was so cool. I never quite got the hang of Karam. It's because I was the Karam master. You couldn't stand losing against me. You accidentally took out 2 of my baby teeth with the striker. I was traumatized.
So I guess we just skate around Arnie's favorite spots downtown till we find her? Do you even want to find her? It's not going to be a fun conversation.
I'm not here for fun.
I've already had excruciating conversations with my parents, several diner patrons, and my 3rd grade boyfriend. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be hard. But I'm not afraid of hard work, unlike you.
It's time to heal.
I'm just saying, maybe you should give her the space she so clearly wants. What's the point in arguing? Let's earnestly bulldoze our way ahead, as usual.
Huh. Space? I don't think so. What is she, an avoidant? Let's go chase her down and overstimulate her. Find Aruni downtown. See ya. Is that a bear? I see a bear. Bar. Here I am, back in my town, skating around. Yes, it's me. Bear, bear, bear. And I'm gonna go over here. Can I grind? Yeah, I can. Mysterious box. Oh. PAATI Suitors. Indian matrimonial ads come to life.
Hey. Are you Jala? Jala Jayaratna? I've been looking for you all over town.
Who's asking?
Seems unfair that you know my name and I don't know yours.
Your party thought we'd be a good man.
My grandma sent you?
That woman is a menace. And I mean that with the deepest respect.
You really didn't know I was coming?
No, I really didn't.
Oh, well. Because I'm here and I'm ready to settle down with a girl like you.
Oh, let's rumble.
Indeed.
It sounds like it would be easy for you to shock this guy. Try using a shocking taunt. Whoa.
I'm not the settling down type.
And then the shocking skill is the ankle breaker. With some b-ball.
I'm expecting a very important call from your party.
So he passes his thing. We'll get ankle broken again then, I guess. Super effective.
Hold on. Need to check my butt.
Okay, so I can't do that one again, but I'll hit him with the slam.
Your determination just makes you more attractive to me.
Shame, I think you're pathetic. Now, scram.
Scram, skedaddle. You know who could help us find a Rooney? The gossip queen of Timber Hills, Auntie Chandra. She doesn't usually play favorites, but it's worth a shot. She's at the body shop, flirting with any passing librarians or single mums with car trouble. Enter the body shop.
Oh, Jala. It's so good to see you.
You too.
I've really missed you too, Auntie.
That was the perfect opportunity for me to guilt trip you. But I'll heroically refrain.
You are utterly terrifying, Auntie Chandra.
And don't you forget it.
So, weird thing just happened.
Your grandmother sent an army of potential suitors to Timber Hills to ambush you?
Did you know?
Is this a family conspiracy? Have you guys all gone completely wedding bananas? Am I gonna be dodging marriage proposals every time I walk down the street?
Do you want the honest answer or a comforting one?
Honesty over comfort. It's hard, but needed.
Hit me with the truth.
Your Paati was disappointed her daughter didn't marry an Indian. And now her beloved granddaughter, despite her best efforts, is marrying someone even further from home. She's shifted her hopes onto you, the remaining grandchild.
Maybe a little too much truth there, Auntie Chandra.
Ugh. Just what I need. Thank God Paati's 8,000 miles away. That should give me some breathing space.
Jala, you know Arani's getting married in a month, right?
Oh my God.
Yes, my dear.
Paati's coming. Here. To Timber Hills.
Grandma!
She'll be here at the end of the month. Sorry, sweetie.
Oh, well.
How about I clean up that skateboard of yours? Maybe it'll make you feel better.
Oh. Can customize our board in here. Blue lightning or purple and magenta. Sure.
Indeed.
You bought something to change up your look. Open up the gear menu. Hello. You're a silly boy. What? Okay, that's fine. It's a different one. Lift weights. Oh, my phone's ringing. Jala, I have a great idea. A brainwave. Come home now. I was gonna skate. I was gonna go to the skate park, Daddy. Do it tomorrow for me. Fine. You're so whipped. See you at home. Bring your appetite. So strong. Guess I'll go home. Whoa. Whoa. Cute. Pretty fun so far. I love all of just the little, very high-paced, high-energy minigame stuff. Back to the map. Home. I know, you want attention, don't you? You're all curled up on my desk next to me, as per usual. He's a little baby, even though he's getting to be an old boy. Yeah. Don't listen, stay a kitten forever.
Jala, I had a little thought. Just a suggestion.
Uh-oh. Dad's come up with one of his ideas.
Why don't you ask your mother for a cooking lesson?
She hovers over me like a ghoul and criticizes every little thing I do.
So what you're saying is, it's a recipe for disaster.
Nice.
Dad, you know how I feel about puns.
That's a dad joke right there.
I can't help myself when you give me such a delicious opportunity.
Stop! I'm begging you.
It would mean a lot to your mother if you asked.
I do love to cook.
I have missed being in a well-stocked kitchen. We didn't really have the space at...
No, we are not talking about Jennifer with our dad. He'll make that concerned face and we will die of guilt. Just give in.
Fine. Okay, but you're responsible for the consequences.
Just promise me you'll put down the knives if you start arguing.
If.
cooking. Paratha's flaky, buttery layered flatbread that goes with everything any time of day. I'll probably get some pronunciations wrong. I realize I already got the sister's name wrong and stuff, but...
So, Mom, I had an idea. Could you teach me how to cook something?
Well, since you're so eager, I guess I can't say no.
Is our dad secretly an evil genius of emotional manipulation? Behind that benevolent facade, he's really got you and Mom worked out.
How about today we start with parathas?
Parathas.
Go wash your hands before we begin.
I just washed them, Ma.
It's water, not hydrochloric acid. Your hands won't burn off if you wash them again.
But
are you here to learn to make parathas or argue with your mother?
yes, Mom.
Jala Jayaratna takes the high road.
Oh wait, I can move my character. I can
somewhere
make
in
my
the world,
character
a pig just got its
move
wings.
during scenes. That's fun.
And don't forget to scrub your nails.
Super wash hands. Whoa.
Adequate.
Adequate.
Indeed.
If you follow the recipe well, you'll get heat. Use heat to super cook and try your luck at complimenting Mum to
Whisk
gain
the flour
approval.
and salt together.
Oh, I love whisking. Feels very powerful.
Please try not to cover the entire kitchen in flour this time.
I was 5 years old, Mom. Isn't it time to let that incident go?
Good luck. Indian mothers hoard embarrassing childhood stories like dragons hoard treasure.
Just whisk, Jala.
I can only stir. Not super stir.
Very good. What else do you expect, Jala? A parade?
Mom,
Why aren't you yelling?
is this all some kind of elaborate prelude to you screaming at me?
Yes. I'm waiting until your guard's down. Half the punishment is the anticipation.
Ha ha. Very funny.
Who said I was joking? Now, press the vegetable oil into the flour. Once the oil is incorporated, start adding water. There's nothing like mixing with your hands.
Alright, hand mix. I like how it's like a rhythm thing.
Your dad would say you did well, but I'm not your dad. Now you roll the dough into balls and leave it aside to rest for an hour.
We should talk.
Don't you think we should actually have a proper conversation instead of avoiding our issues?
Absolutely not. I set aside some dough earlier. We just need to roll it out and fry it.
I'll compliment you.
That sari really suits you, Ma. Beautiful color.
Oh, it's... What are we gonna get? Spin that wheel.
The lady at the shop told me I'm in autumn. Whatever that means.
Heated. Times 3. Now we fry. Na 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 na.
I knew you had my cooking genes.
Hell yeah. I mean, heck, Mum. Sorry. Looks nice. Transported.
So, how did I do, Ma?
Oh, Jala, it tastes decent.
Guess I've always had it in me.
Or I'm just a very good teacher. Oh my god! When did it become so late? I have to go to bed. I have to be up early tomorrow. It's the teachers' union meeting and I promised everyone I'd make kiribat.
Skip the meeting.
You could just say you're not feeling well and sleep in.
Jala, I hope that's a joke. I haven't missed a union meeting in a decade. Good night, Jala. Don't stay up too late, huh?
Parathas. Never heard of those. Star points. I'm a star! Let's check the fridge. Don't let Alma hear you say that. Everything's good in that fridge. Nothing left, okay. Do we watch TV with Dad? Say goodnight.
No luck finding your sister today, Jalawala?
You're not texting her my whereabouts so she can avoid me, are you?
I'm not. Not sure about your mother, though. You and Aruni used to play hide and seek for hours when you were children.
Aruni.
You would look and look, but
What a pretty
you'd
name.
never find her. And just when you were about to cry or give up, she'd jump out.
And scare the crap out of me.
Chandra used to do the same to me. Older sisters.
What are you watching?
What do you want? You want to sit on my lap? Okay. Come on. Come on.
Oh, some of your old basketball games. I
Yeah.
taped them all. This one's from junior high. You made that great free throw.
Ah, so like my moves of basketball is like, that's what Dad's proud of. Cute. Sorry, I'm just moving my mic and stuff so the cat can be like that. Chapter 2. All adults smell faintly of cop. Her search for her sister Aruni was a bust. Cooking sessions with Mum are elaborate emotional traps. Parties sending creepy suitors to ambush her all over town. Thank God Auntie C is still on her side. Oh. You couldn't keep away, could you, Jala? Timber Hills would never let you go. It knows you just like I do. Good thing someone knows me. I barely know myself these days. Barely. Oh, that's funny. We'll laugh about that one day. Meet me where you went to find yourself, where you went to be free. We've missed you. Bears? Barefoot Park? The bears. My people need me. I have to go.
Apart from your teenage makeout spot, Barefoot Park was meant to renew Timber Hills after the logging industry moved out. The loggers blamed environmental regulation. You think the northern spotted owl knew how much folks around here hated it? There were a lot of reasons the industry declined. Competition with Canada, over logging, mechanization.
Most of the old-growth forests that were here are gone now. They survived hundreds of years. Storms and wars and British colonization. Just to be clear-cut.
Now there's a failed bear-themed cash grab where they were. That's progress for you. Anyway, the park never opened. The town overspent its budget. Timber Hills never really recovered. Barefoot Park is its a bear.
Yeah. Get to the bears, man. What's with the history lesson? What's up, gang?
You with the reporter?
Nope.
I'm here to skate. Is the skateboard not a big enough clue?
We don't let outsiders in. You don't look like you're from the mayor's office, though you could be a cop.
Paranoid much?
You're a little young to be this cynical, aren't you?
I grew up in the world you left us. Blame yourself. Blame society if it makes you feel better.
That's a pretty skimpy bear on the right.
Why would the mayor and the cops be interested in a bunch of skate punks?
It's not us they're interested in. It's the park. The mayor's been trying to sell the land. Redevelop it into a mall. Wait a second. You're Jala, right? Why didn't you say so? Soundy's been expecting you.
Soundy?
What exactly is a Soundy?
Duh. He's the mascot of Barefoot Park. He's the one who invited us here. Our leader, Soundy's inside. He's the bear on the throne. You can't miss it.
I'm sorry, there's a bear on a throne? Right. There's only one king of Bear Island. And that's me, just in case that wasn't clear. Can I just like do this forever or? So. Jump onto a wall to run. Ha. Jump onto a zip line. Whoa. combo finisher. How do I get over there, though? Tony Hawk, eat your heart out.
Are you ignoring me?
I'm concentrating.
I'm kind of trying to focus here. My skills are rusty.
Yeah, God forbid a bunch of kids laugh at you. Whatever. From now on, the skate park is all yours.
Okay. Bear on the throne, huh?
Jala, you came. Welcome. Ah, I'm glad to see you brought your skateboard.
Oh, it's you, Jala. I didn't expect to see you here.
The bear invited me.
I got a mysterious phone call asking me to come to the place I went to be free.
You invited her here, but you won't even talk to me?
Ms. Rampersad was just leaving. We don't like outsiders. And we really don't like reporters.
The hell I was. I'm not leaving till I get an interview, on the record. The people of this town deserve to know what you're doing here with these kids.
You could never understand what this place means. Why it matters. Why the Cubs want to stay here with me.
It's the cult. The cult of Bear Island's being investigated.
How could we possibly trust you? You don't even skate.
Man, imagine if we did all skate, though. Sick.
But she does.
Oh, interesting. Is she your champion then?
Wait a second.
Excuse me?
Yep, she is. Does that get me an interview?
Complete my skate challenges, Jala. Defeat my Cub leaders, Jala. Prove yourself worthy of Barefoot Park's secrets. She can investigate to her heart's content.
It's a deal.
Until then, Ms. Rampersad.
Don't even say a word, Jala. You owe me this. We need to talk strategy.
Meow. So now I've got a bunch of skate challenges to complete. Oh. Good thing I'm amazing. So you wanted to talk. That'd be nice to me if I'm your champion. I gotta defeat all these people, right? But where's my ex? Chat to her first. Whoa. You guys ever play Jet Set Radio? Kind of get those vibes a little bit inside this too. Jet Set Radio on the Dreamcast. I had a Dreamcast. Loved saving up to buy a console. So exciting back when there were so many of them. Where are you, my love? Can't see you. How do I speed up? Oh wait, I can change the soundtrack. Right, that's changed. That's the camera. I don't know if I can speed up. Guess I'll just go to this thing.
You think you have the right to be here, Jala? You better dust off your moves, Grandma, cause...
Grandma?
Donato, I thought we agreed to lay off the age thing.
Please do.
Not cool, babe.
Yeah, what's not cool is you interrupting me in front of the enemy, Theo.
It kind of seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I could come back later, maybe.
No, we're doing this now. See what happens when you interrupt, Theo?
Wow. Uncalled for, babe.
Get ready to taste defeat, Jala.
Okay, well, I'm guessing you ain't gonna be thirsty for me, but maybe if I taunt you with something shocking.
Weird abandoned park, creepy authority figure, arbitrary rules. Ever considered you maybe in a cult?
Not affected. Damn. Oh. How would I know what they're affected by? Critical hit. It's a bit loud, the combat. We could probably make him rage. Seemed rageful.
You ever wonder what Soundy's real face looks like?
This is his real face. Shut up.
I feel like that got you. No, not affected by raging taunts. Yeah. How am I supposed to know what you are?
Gotta keep it fierce, Donato. Did I say that out loud?
Gotta keep it fierce. So maybe you want to be impressed.
It's been a while since I schooled a kid.
Nope.
Was this the right shirt for this fight?
Heartless.
So the bear's like, your boss?
You fell for the Heartless taunt and hit him with the Heartless attack. Didn't do a great deal.
Trying to defeat the enemy, Theo? Because it really doesn't feel like you're committed.
Oh, now you're the expert on commitment.
Ha! You're mad at me. I knew it.
You took Miriam from biology to the end of your dance.
After you said you didn't want to go.
So you went with someone else?
Inflame it.
He's probably cheating on you.
Miriam's been my
Well, that's
friend
mean.
since grade school. It's not a big deal.
Your boyfriend obviously doesn't agree.
Shut up.
Don't tell Jala to shut up. She's not the one who's cheating on me.
I'm not. Your jealousy is so out of control. This is all your fault, Jala. You're going down.
Maybe you should reassure your boyfriend. I'm gonna hit him with it again.
Why would you tell Theo that I'm cheating on him?
Well, are you?
Yeah, are you? Why'd you come to a skate battle dressed for a tea party?
Ah, I got raged. Well, I did a lot.
My boyfriend doesn't need you feeding his paranoia.
Ah, missed. Shake it off. I'm actually quite low health. Got him. Okay, so you, I would think maybe we can make you rage.
You're so protective. A real mama bear, huh?
Was that a compliment?
Sounded like one.
No.
Donato, you alright? Why did we even start this fight?
He's heartbroken. Okay, now I just
Was this the
gotta...
right shirt for this fight? Are you cheating on me, Donato?
No, she doesn't know what she's talking about.
Meow, 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 meow. I guess, I mean, oh no, I don't have this thing, so I do normal attack to get some points. And hopefully we can outlast you here. Wait, you're not heartbroken anymore, so let me try that heartless taunt though.
It's been a while since I schooled a kid.
Meh. Attack.
My sister told me you were a player.
Theo.
Okay. Fight's quite long. Maybe one or two more should do it. Oh, damn it. Ah, I have 2 HP left.
Who have you been? No one.
I need to heal.
I spend all my time with you.
Sounds like he's saying he's bored of you.
What have I got? Have the banana milkshake. Yes, saved. Good thing I realized.
Was this the right shirt for this fight?
The Heartless Taunt's ineffective. Can I make you thirsty? Really feel like I can't. I'll impress you.
So the bear's like your boss?
You're impressed. Perfect. And which is the impressive? Ah, I don't have enough willpower.
Was this the right shirt for?
Okay, now I should be able to do the impressed. The jaw dropper. Whoa.
I can't do this anymore. You know what? Fine. I'm breaking up with you two. Well then, great. It's mutual.
Aw.
Go to all the dances you want with Miriam.
Oh, I will. Maybe Miriam will be less of a jealous control freak.
Okay, this is real awkward.
You broke him up. Should feel bad. Read text. I see you defeated them. That was too easy. I have a challenge for you to test your skate skills. Neon Burger Challenge.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Let's see how you handle my challenge.
No. Pick up as many neon burgers as you can. Don't be wet. Learn to score. 5 burgers. Before time runs out. Okay. Huh. Oh dear. Oh no. There we go. Ah! Didn't mean to fall down there. Modify the trick. Nailing it. So many burgers right now. Oh. Fluffed it. I need 35 burgers. Ow. Okay, let's go up here. Ah, close. B, that's fine.
Let's see how you...
Bow, bow, bow. Now what? Meet me by the weird rock once you're done with the bear. It's Tyler, by the way. You unblocked me. Don't read too much into it. I just need to talk to you about the skate park. No drama. Let's be civil. Unblock me. Oh! That was my cat in my lap. Okay. The boy can't get comfortable.
Hi, Jala. You look like shit.
It's deliberate.
I'm trying something new, matching my outfit with my emotional state.
Ah, so you feel like shit too? Good.
How are you?
Ugh, what a vast and complicated question that I'm not in the mood to answer.
That's fair. You don't owe me any answers.
No, I don't. Ugh, I hate it when you agree with me.
Should I be disagreeing?
No, I'd hate that too. I hate everything right now. Let's just stick to talking strategy. Strictly business.
You're a reporter now?
So, you work at the Timber Hills Gazette. Tyler Umpersode, girl reporter.
You can laugh, but local news is the lifeblood of democracy. I'm involved with the community. I care about this town.
So this is incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah, no shit, this is incredibly uncomfortable.
She can hear me?
Of course I can hear you. Are you...
Am I saying this stuff out loud?
I am definitely not okay.
I don't like this at all.
Well, I'm not exactly jumping for joy, but let's just set our whole thing aside, okay? If there's something bad going on in the park, Soundy's got his claws into these kids.
Okay, did seem a little weird. That's right.
I did get a culty kind of vibe.
Oh, yeah? What tipped you
Not in a
off?
good
The
way like us
mysterious
guys. Hit the
mascot?
subscribe button
All
to join the
kids wearing
cult.
bear masks? A lot of things have changed since you left town. Soundy's been recruiting for a while, but ever since the mayor announced she was gonna sell off the park, things have gotten weirder. The cubs stopped taking their masks off outside of the park. They don't talk to anyone. They're missing school. We have to do something. Soundy's stealing the whole town's future.
Okay, what should we do?
I guess you already have a plan, huh?
These kids, they know Timber Hills is a dead end. They're looking for somewhere to belong, and Soundy's got all the answers. I'm not the only one who's worried. Auntie C's in on it too. A lot of the queer kids in town are involved. He preys on the misfits.
Auntie C's involved?
Dia's been looking out for one of the kids who got involved. Salma.
Tyler and Dia working together? Things must be really bad.
Yeah, they are, but you're allowed in. They'll talk to you. That's our chance to break Soundy's spell. I couldn't care less about getting an interview. All I wanted was access. I have no idea why Soundy invited you to the park. Forget about defeating the cub leaders. You need to get through to them. Exactly like you did today with Theo and Donato. Now they've broken up. Theo's not going to stick around barefoot.
That felt mean though.
And maybe Donato might question his commitment to Soundy. You're not here to be a camp counselor. You're here to give these kids a wake-up call.
Save the children. The children are the future. Jana, hi sweetie, text me back. I have an urgent request. Dad, are you okay? I'm more than okay. Can you go by Loops and pick up special package? Why so mysterious? They're holding it for me. Don't tell anyone, not your mum. Dad, you're being weird. I'll get it. Thank you. Go to Loops for Dad. Well, can't I... I'm wondering if this is linear or if I can go back in and like save more kids. Or if I just have to do it in the order that it wants me to do it. Let's have a little look, shall we? I like how when we come in the skate park or we're skating, we have this like VHS quality over things, right? Battle. Okay. But these are not like story battles, it looks like, and I don't see anything else, so I guess I've got to just carry on. And we'll get another opportunity here when it arises. A bad bear cult. Well, we got to take down this bad bear cult and then we can take over as a good bear cult. I feel like that's what the message is here, you know? Okay, let's carry on. Go get a package. A package. Bum ba dum ba dum. You're comfy now, are you, in my lap? You're like half in my lap and half on the desk, just all curled up. So cute. Little baby. Bar. Right. Excuse me, coming through. Very important package to be picked up. Meow. I would love to be good at skating. I had a skateboard, and I like went a couple of times, but I'm not very good, and I didn't have the patience to keep going to get good, you know? But I love the whole aesthetic. Right.
Your Uncle Arvin's daughter? No way. Uncle Arvin? He used to fill my grandma's prescriptions. What's your problem? Here's what your dad ordered.
Cashew flavored.
Oh, it's Donato. That's so funny.
That's the big mystery?
He's bad for him.
You know my dad has diabetes, right? Stop feeding his habit.
What are you gonna do, narc? This is between me and your dad. All right, get out of here, scrub.
Suck me butt. Oh, I like this music. What are we getting here? Confetti pops. Lowers opponent's attack. Soundy bars. Rainbow jacket. Can buy clothes to wear? Can't afford it though. No. Doesn't look like I can go faster. No. If I hold... No. Excuse me. very colourful and cute, isn't it? So fast-paced, too.
Here's your special package, Dad.
Shh! Keep your voice down. Your mom has ears like a bat. Oh, thanks, sweetie. You're a lifesaver. That face. Are you wishing you hadn't come home?
No.
No, I was planning to come back, even before Jennifer dumped me.
Making a plan is theory.
Dad, stop being so sensible. Can we just watch TV for a while?
Of course. It was brave of you to come home, Jala. I'm proud of you for that.
The P word. Healing. Chapter 3. Her thighs are too powerful. Alright, sign me up. Can't stop. Thighs are important business. Jala, hey. Can you do me a favor? What? Nothing like that. Like, could you make some kati sambal for me? You know, if you find some time.
Indeed.
Sergio needs a favor. Pause to open the Suitors statuses, check in with your exes. Okay. A little lost, ambitious, ready to be an adult, but isn't quite sure how to find his way there yet, especially under the watchful eye of his overbearing, loving, smothering mum, the dad who's been absent in his life since he was a kid. What's the solution? Fixate on your grade school girlfriend who's back in town, of course. Tyler and Jala have been best friends since they were kids and on romantic partners since they screeched through puberty at 100 miles an hour. Tyler transitioned in junior high and Jala was there for every appointment and hormonal swing. Despite all the other people that dated along the way, Tyler and Jala were the high school love story for the ages until Jala skipped town without even breaking up with her face to face. So it looks like we've got relationship bar to like fill up and we can do favors to do it more. Like, are we going to end up dating one of these people at the end? Or it's to like maybe unlock their story. So cook for him. Let's see what it does. Oh, go to the cookbook.
It's not for me, it's for someone else.
Oh, is it? For Sergio, maybe?
Haha, busted.
How do you know that?
I'm your mother, Jala. I know more than you could possibly imagine. I thought you'd be trying to fend him off, not cook for him. This is quite a plot twist.
Mom is underestimating the power of your thirst for his shiny new biceps.
I'm not thirsting.
Shut up. What did you say?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's start.
Katte sambal is a simple dish. Your nails look extra filthy today.
I'm not thirsting.
Have you been playing in the mud?
Only in an emotional sense.
You've turned your life into a Hindi TV serial, and now you're joking about it. Really?
Take a deep breath or something. It feels like we're about to have a heart attack.
Why are you just standing there? Go wash your hands.
Normal wash. This time. See how it affects things.
Very good. Put dried red chilies, curry leaf, grind it up with the pesto.
And I just guessed the amounts, right? With my instincts. It would be so much easier if you would just write down the proportions.
Not everything can be measured, Jala. Cooking is about feeling.
Oh, good. Now's your chance to flavor the dish with paralyzing anxiety.
Super crush. Whoa, that was too quick.
Not bad. Is that good enough for you? Chop the red onions roughly.
Chop the onions roughly.
What's that? I wish you wouldn't mumble, Jala.
I was talking to the onions, Ma. Me and the onions.
Aren't you a little old for conversations with imaginary friends, Jala?
No.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Really? Talking to an onion in my kitchen.
Onions are good conversationalists, Ma.
Sometimes you really are your father's daughter.
They've got layers.
Let's just chop in silence.
Was the rest of her line. Huh. Ha. Chop, 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 chop.
I really am an incredible teacher. Now you add the onion. Once it's a good paste,
Okay.
we don't...
Let's try that super crush again. Yeah. Now I got it.
Even PAATI would approve. What am I saying? Do you remember Aruni used to eat umbalakada plain as a snack?
I used to call her fish breath and leave cat toys on her pillow.
I didn't know that. The two of you used to be so close at one time.
Before you messed everything up.
Anyway, this is no time for reminiscing. We have to season the sambal.
To the salt and chili powder.
Last step. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty.
Well done, Jala. That's what they say in basketball, no? And last but not least, a good squeeze of lemon for that kick of acidity. Mix to incorporate the flavors and we're done.
I mean, I already maxed the 3 stars, but let's give it a compliment to Mum.
That lipstick shade on you, Amma.
And come on. Give it to me now.
It's the same shade I've worn for 20 years.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for noticing.
I'll just mix it up.
That's...
Well, we still got the 3 stars, so we're okay. Nice.
Did I do good?
Almost as good as mine.
Wow, seriously? Thanks, Ma.
Don't let it go to your head. I'm sure Sergio will enjoy it.
Boom. I'm a chef. Alright, gotta go. Oh, I've got the stuff. Cool, I'll meet you at the diner. Old school phone, love it. Nostalgia. Life was so much simpler when phones were like that, or when there were no phones at all, you know what I mean? When you didn't have a PC in your pocket.
You kids today, let me tell you, don't they? Always distracted and on your tickety-tocks. Now listen, if you are on the tickety-tocks, what you want to do is follow this
You actually made me cut this
MadMorph,
sambal?
at MadMorph on the
Wow,
TikTok and
thank
the
you.
Instagram, okay? To get gaming recommendations and to stay up to date and in touch with him, the Burr King.
Don't get any ideas.
It's not a declaration of eternal devotion or anything.
Oh, no. Of course not. Maybe just fleeting devotion?
No.
Don't push your luck.
No, ma'am. Wouldn't dream of pushing your buttons.
Sergio, you need to work on yourself.
So, how's it been being back home?
You haven't seen my sister around, have you? She's avoiding me.
Timber Hills is a small town. You'll run into each other sooner or later.
That doesn't mean she'll talk to me.
She will. Arnie can't stay mad forever. She's your sister after all.
Spoken like a true only child.
Thanks again for the sambal, Jala.
He pronounced it Arani, but the other said Aruni, I'm pretty sure.
And hey, you've got my number. Text me.
Indeed.
Uncle Indy. I just saw what the name is. You can now text Sergio. Okay. I guess I'll throw some heartbreaker points in there. Dum da da dum dum dum. You busy? No? Got a skate park. The bar wants to see you. Do people still text like that? Like, that was old school text speak where it's all, you know, broken up and shortened like that. Do you kids still do that? Do you still do text speak? Probably no need really with predictive text, is there? What's this? You can skate as different people. You can skate as your mum. Okay. Ow. Wow. Cool. meant to do that. And that.
Jala, Jala, Jala. Before you embark on your next battle, you need to sharpen your skills.
Indeed. Skate challenges are optional.
It's time for you to face another of my cup leaders. Our Cece. How would one describe her? Perhaps a pufferfish made of cotton candy. A statue encasing an exposed nerve. A block of ice.
I feel like Soundy's going to be a secret X. Is what I'm like, the fact that he's covered up and stuff, right? It's got, I reckon, it's gotta be.
Cece's passions were all-consuming before I gave her direction. Her dreams vibrated from under her skin before she gave them up for me, of course. Don't be fooled by her apathetic demeanor. She believes.
You really think a bunch of kids in a skate-themed cult can intimidate me?
They're dedicated to something bigger than them. That makes them more powerful than you can ever. Isn't there a part of you that yearns for that kind of faith? Enough chit-chat. Here in Barefoot, I'll be away.
Yeah. Quit your rambling. Let's get to it. Let's take a look at your CC. One of Soundy's cub leaders. It's a toss-up, which is more deadly, her skate skills or her stone sarcasm.
Oh, yeah. We have to fight or whatever. Let's get this over with. I will defeat you, etc., etc.
You don't seem that into this, if I'm being honest. Are you being forced to fight me?
No. Soundy wouldn't force any of us to do anything.
So you do want to fight me?
Want is a strong word. Trust me, I know all about your whole prodigal son returns thing, Jella. But apparently, your past includes you breaking my best friend's brother's heart.
Uh-oh.
Now, she hates you. And I might have some bad news to tell her, so I definitely need to destroy you. It's just not personal.
Let me help you.
You're right. I have a lot of experience messing things up with people. Maybe instead of doing this whole skate cult enemies thing, I can help you avoid my mistakes.
Are you for real? Don't talk down to me like I'm some kid. You know what? I actually am pissed off now.
Damn it.
Prepare to die. But like, with more...
You don't know me, boomer. Right, what taunt would work on you? I feel like I might be able to make you rage. You got some... You're hiding your rage, aren't you? Under all that sarcasm.
The real reason you haven't left town is because you're scared. So scared, in fact, that you decided to hide your feelings and join a cult instead.
Yeah, staying in town for selfish reasons is a lot different than leaving town for selfish reasons.
Got him. Boom. Nice.
Soundy's loyal to this town because he loves it. Aisha's loyal to the people she loves, and I'm one of them. If I just left, I'd be as gross and toxic as you were.
She should support you.
I'm sure Aisha would want you to be happy. If you trust her, you should give her some credit.
Stop trying to advise me. I'm not you. Actually, I'm more convinced than ever in the cause. Now, I'm gonna beat you for Soundy and Aisha.
Teenager.
Oh dear.
Oh my god. I think I'm missing Dragon Ball Z.
Hit him with the skill again. The rage. Get it over with. Ha, ha, ha. I haven't taken a single lick of damage yet. No longer raging. But now rage is ineffective. Maybe we can shock you.
Your whole sapphic skaters in a small town thing would really kill at Sundance.
Aisha and I's friendship isn't commercial like that. I landed a 900 once when I was bored. I just don't brag about it. You know, unlike somebody who did her first kickflip and called herself a legend.
You got me. Heartless.
I know you're
taunt.
trying to give aloof, but it's hard to buy. You're so scared of what other people think. It's obvious middle school did a number on you.
So I have to do those because I have an effect on me, so I think I have to pass that first roll to be able to do anything else.
Eat me.
She really doesn't mince her words, does she?
Oh, did it too quick. That's better.
The enemy of my friend is my enemy.
I'm pretty sure that's not how the saying goes.
Whatever. Mantras are for nerds. You think you know better than me? Better than me about my own feelings?
Yeah, you're just a dumb kid. I have experience and wisdom. But I gotta let you make your own mistakes.
Just remember, if I'm missing a cool fight for this one, you're totally dead.
Trying to make me thirsty.
Aisha's so good at skating. We take turns filming until it's too dark to see anymore. We'd show you what real Timber Hill skate legends get up to.
Definitely remember skate park nights with Tyler and what we got up to after filming.
Punch drunk loving, but I missed. Whoa. Man, crit hit me. Gotcha.
Ugh, I lost? My heart wasn't in it. It's not in any of this, really.
Make your own decision.
You need to do what's right for you. The people who love you will understand if they really care.
Maybe you're right. I've been trapped in how I've been thinking about all this. It's my life. And no one else has the right to tell me how to live it. Not even Aisha.
Of course I'm right. I'm always right. Meet at that rock. Now? No, in another 3 years. Oh, on my way. Okay. You would feel pretty bad if you like left for 3 years and then came back. And left a bunch of broken hearts behind. Have you guys like moved away from where you grew up? I can see how, especially in America, that's probably a very common thing. I don't think as many people do it here, really. We're pretty small, so even if you move away, you're still like an hour away from where you grew up, you know what I mean? Like even if you go from Manchester to London, it's like, okay, that's what, 90 minutes on a train? Maybe 2 hours? Like maximum of 4 to get somewhere?
Nice work. You got Cece to question Soundy and think for herself.
Let alone planes.
My sister's been avoiding me. Has she said anything to you?
Lots of things, but I'm not getting in between you two. And even if I did, I definitely wouldn't be on your side.
I think you pissed her off.
Just you breathing pisses me off. If I hadn't given up on skating, I wouldn't even need you to get in the park.
You're the one who taught me how to skate in the first place.
I wanted an excuse to spend time with you alone. I liked to skate, but you loved it. You always looked so free out here, unencumbered. Whatever. We're not here to talk about the past. Next time, you'll be battling Aisha. It's not going to be easy. She hates you personally, not just on principle. Don't mess.
That it? I didn't think you'd actually pick up after what you've done. Meet me at the bar. Let's have a chat. Oh, are these the thighs? I'm sprinting. I'm running. It's only right to be thirsty whilst playing a game called Thirsty Suitors, guys. Come on. Oh, ow. Eat. Ow. Bard. The bar. The bear. The bear bar. Bird. Hello? Hello?
Indeed.
That one seems up to something. If you're not ready for trouble, you can prepare and come back later. Huh?
I'm ready to go.
Indeed.
That's my girl.
We met at the...
Yeah, you're that annoying reporter's champion. Shouldn't you be off doing your taxes or something? Playing bingo?
I'm not that old.
I'm pretty sure we were in high school at the same time.
It's called senior year for a reason.
Yikes.
Whatever. Did you come in here for a drink, or do you have no better place to be?
I'm meeting someone, just staying out of trouble.
That's a bummer for you.
Why?
Because someone's just come in for you, and she looks like trouble.
Thick.
Hey, Jala. What's it been? 3 years? It feels like centuries.
It's definitely been too long.
Maybe this won't be as bad as we thought. She sounds friendly.
I heard you got your heart broken.
Ah.
How does it feel to crawl back home to lick your wounds?
I'm gonna leave that one there. Thanks.
I'm glad my misery is such a source of joy to so many people. Between you, Sergio, and my mom, it almost makes up for it.
Take it as a compliment that I'm assuming you have a heart.
You always loved holding on to grudges.
Not all of us are so easily distracted by the next shiny object.
Ouch.
Am I making you nervous, Jala? Good. Get used to it. I'm not your pawn anymore.
Sorry? OAWN. Okay, Queen. The kind of girl your mother warned you about. She's looking for revenge or maybe a date, possibly both. I mean...
I am a queen, and you will bow down.
Not a chance.
Oh, honey, I don't get down on my knees for just anyone.
Show some respect when you speak to the Maharani.
Dia used to be the middle school mean girl. On the outside, her life was perfect. But really, she was deep in the closet.
Oh no, not a mean girl.
What began as Jala confronting Dia about bullying Tyler turned into a torrid, secret romance. Those hormones really had a grip on Jala in middle school. Rude. They even started a band together to have an excuse to meet up. But let's just say things ended messy. For the band, and for them, Dia's never forgiven her.
You've been brought before the throne to stand trial for your crimes.
Look, I'm not going to pretend like I'm completely innocent. But isn't this taking things a little far?
Why don't we just skip to the execution? Yeah, we all know she's guilty. You're making me sound like a tyrant. Please continue. Jala Jayaratna, you stand accused of being a traitor, a liar, a betrayer, and worst of all, a shitty friend. Let the trial begin!
Okay. I guess... let's up the damage that you're going to receive. Make you rage. Queen.
So what? I'm not queer enough because I didn't have a self-hating phase? Because my family accepted me? Screw that. Queerness isn't about suffering.
Got him.
band together, Jala. That's eternal. That's sacred. We practiced for weeks for Battle of the Bands. We played our hearts out that night. We won first place. We were beautiful. On that stage, we were queens, conquerors, gods. You were invincible. But you threw it all away. You threw me away. You cut me out after that. No more band, no more rehearsals, no more making out in empty classrooms. No more Jala. I never understood why.
Tyler kissed me.
The night before Battle of the Bands, Tyler kissed me. Dia. I wasn't even sure I liked girls before you. I truly didn't see it coming. But then Tyler told me she loved me, that she wanted to be together. I couldn't tell her about you. I wasn't even sure if I was allowed to.
Wow, it all makes sense now. The next thing I know, you show up to school on Monday morning on Tyler's arm. You announced you were together to the whole school. And what could I say then? No one knew about us. I just had to watch your romance play out.
Well, that sucks.
I can't imagine what that must have been like.
No, you can't. I had to watch you get everything I wanted, but could never have. After you stabbed me in the heart, you fought for Tyler. Me. You left me in the dark. You were so in love with her the entire time you were with me. Just admit it. I was nothing but a rehearsal for the main event.
Sorry.
I want to show you how I saw us. Guitars in our hands, we'd lay waste to galaxies. And you would kneel only to me.
I don't do the kneeling. Bam. Raging. My cat is transfixed by this game.
In the way you touched me back then.
Oh.
You can't fake that. You felt it. When I kissed you, it felt like waking up, like being set on fire. Like you didn't even realize you held my heart in your hands, did you?
Don't think I
You
did.
were so careless.
Sorry. Can I shock you with something?
You think just because my parents accept my sexuality, they understand me? Have you ever...
Not affected. Mic check. I should be making you thirsty, I think.
You were always so passionate, even in middle school. It's cute.
Cute? I'm not cute. I'm dangerous and sexy.
1 out of 2. Oof, big damage. The weaknesses have changed.
What you did to me back in middle school sucked. But you know what's worse?
What?
Your parents accepted your sexuality. They love you. You are so goddamn lucky to have grown up with Auntie C in your corner. But you left town with Jennifer and didn't come back for 3 years? Talk about ungrateful.
Don't judge me.
That has nothing to do with you. Why don't we just stick to our issues instead of borrowing from the general pool?
You are still so self-absorbed. Do you even know what happened to me after high school? I came out to my parents. They kicked me out. They pretend like they don't even know me when we pass on the street.
I'm sorry.
What do you even say to that?
It sucks.
Ugh, stop. I don't want your sympathy. I'm fine. I am thriving. Being me came at a cost and I paid it. But you've always had it so easy. It is time you learn how to suffer.
Hurt people hurt people. Indeed. Pay attention to her weaknesses, they're gone. She might be focusing her energy. Something fishy's going on, something big. Bam.
Your every move is a poem, Maharani.
Is there anything I can do to prepare for this? Like... eat something?
Your chord progressions make angels weep.
Seriously? You're into all this bootlicking?
Oh, I'm into all sorts of things these days, Jala.
Oh dear. Oh no. Whoa.
Earth to Jala. This is not the time to get distracted.
Her thighs, they're just so powerful.
Snap out of it. Your ill-timed thirst is gonna get our asses kicked.
Stare. All I can do is stare.
You know, that throne doesn't really look all that comfortable.
That's because she brings the padding with her.
Aruni?
What? I'm supposed to pretend not to notice her ass? I'm imaginary, not dead.
I thought we were going to say something about offering somewhere else for her to sit.
Okay, we need help with this whole situation. Remember how we summoned Mom before?
Mom? Seriously?
No! Think, Jala! Who do we know who's an expert in messy lesbian psychosexual drama?
Oh my god.
Auntie.
Right. Auntie Chandra.
Summon Auntie Chandra. If she can't help you out of this one, you're doomed.
Auntie!
Bam. Getting stronger.
I thought what I wanted was revenge, but the truth is, I'm still not over you, Jala.
I get it.
Be honest, you're not over me either.
It could be.
Are you kidding me?
When Irfan told me you kissed him in junior year, I knew. You cheated on Tyler. You were obviously bored of her, but it wasn't about Irfan, was it? It was a message to me. And that's why I told everyone what you and Irfan were doing behind Tyler's back.
You did that?
Tyler broke up with me over that.
The first, but definitely not the last of many, many breakups.
And Irfan was your friend, supposedly.
I went out with Irfan after my thing with you blew up. Of all the boys in school, you picked my ex?
I didn't even know you and Irfan had a thing. And even if I did, that wasn't why I kissed him.
You can lie to yourself all you want, but what we had, what we did to each other, none of it was good or bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting the sense that I've lived a pretty messy life, and some of this has been brought on myself.
It was transformational. I'm not sorry, and I don't want your apologies. All I want is a chance to transform you in return.
Okay, your weaknesses have changed. I think I can make you thirsty with all this talk.
My heart started pounding the moment I saw you on that bar stool.
I could tell. Your face was always so transparent.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I don't want to... Oh, all right. I do want to hurt you. A little.
Rage?
You didn't want me. You wanted to be notorious.
Maybe I wanted both.
Got her.
It's not like you gave me a real chance.
She's still got quite a lot of health left.
She doesn't deserve your mercy, my queen.
Oops. Ah. Hit it too quick. Just distracted for a sec. Trying to set her down on that thing. Jeez.
Your every smile is a blade to the heart, my queen.
I mean, I don't really know. Like, I guess I just keep repeating what's effective, right? It seems kind of like lame to keep doing the same move, but it's as long as it says it's effective. Makes sense to hit it to do the most. Okay, no longer raging.
Come on, Jala. Aren't you a little curious? I could show you so many things about yourself.
Don't think I'll go easy on you just because you're pretty.
This might work.
Now you're just complimenting her.
Shut up. That was a threat.
Uh-huh.
She gives heartbroken vibes.
How do you like my new sound, babe?
Sounds like you still have feelings for me.
Crit. Ooh, one left.
You should be grateful our queen cares enough to destroy you personally.
Alright, so what this cost?
I think gratitude's a bit much to ask.
Silence, traitor!
I think we got you now.
Never took you for someone who wanted to be followed around by a bunch of yes men.
First of all, they're yes women. You know I don't do men.
Come on, baby.
Forget words. They're all just rationalizations and justifications. Words lie. The truth is in the music. Let's play.
Where words fail, music speaks, sweetheart.
We still sound good together.
Don't you dare forget it.
Damn, 2 whole levels.
I thought it would make me happy to see you heartbroken, questioning yourself. And you know what? It kind of still does. I'm over getting revenge. I'm over apologies. I'm actually over you.
Ow. I still care.
We can still be friends, Dia. It's not too late.
Maybe. I've let you be the protagonist of my story for way too long. You're not even the villain, as much as I wanted you to be.
They always do.
And that's as far as I can go right now. Is that enough?
I guess. I mean, I don't have much of a say in it, but like, if you can drop the whole mean girl act, maybe I'll like make out with you or something.
I can work with that. Thanks.
She's like, bye. She's gonna work on herself for a bit. It's fine, okay? She needs a little time. She's gotta get over it. It's all new to her. She's processing things. Bam!
Look, I can't believe I'm saying this. Sergio was right.
So wait, how many more have I got to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, I think.
Jala's changed. We talked it out. We even played the guitar.
Is that a metaphor?
Why? Are you jealous?
No. Why would I be jealous? Jala and I are just good friends.
Then you won't mind that I made beautiful music with her?
Ugh, you're both pathetic.
Oh, please. You think you're immune? Wait till you see her in person.
I have already.
What?
She's helping me with my investigation into Barefoot Park. And see, I haven't lost my mind, unlike you two.
So what you're saying is you two have regular plans to meet up. Just the two of you.
They're not dates. It's for the investigation.
Yeah.
They sound a lot like dates, babe.
Call me babe again, Tarzan. I dare you.
If we're going in chronological order, it's it fun next.
Excuse me? I think you have your timelines confused.
No way. I made a diagram.
You said to count you out.
Maybe we could skip me just for now?
No way. We all agreed.
Apart from me.
Apart from Tyler, who's still in denial about her participation, we're in this together, all the way to the end.
Home again, jiggity jig.
I can see you're not in the mood for talking. Maybe a nice documentary about the Cold War.
Ugh, Dad. Fine, but next time, I pick.
I do miss watching TV with my parents. Chapter 4. He just has resting murder face. Made beautiful music with Dia. No, that's not a metaphor. Meanwhile, Jala and Tyler continue their investigation into Barefoot Park. It's strictly business. They're definitely not dating.
Go talk to Dad. Come on. You can't pretend with me. I know you want to. You kept us up all last night thinking about it. What are you? Chicken?
I know you are, but what am I?
That was weak even when you were 5. I actually feel bad for you right now. Dia got to you yesterday, so stop sulking about it and go talk to Dad already. You could use cooking as an excuse to have a conversation, just like you do with Mom.
Okay. Alright, it's time to cook with Father. Some egg hoppers. A coconut and rice flour bowl with an egg in the middle. Ever had an egg hopper?
Not that I'm not delighted. My little firecracker wants to cook egg hoppers with me all of a sudden. But why do I sense that you're hungry for something else this morning?
How do you do that?
I've been a parent for 28 years and married to your mother for even longer. You think I haven't picked up a few tricks?
Have we been underestimating Dad this whole time?
Very likely.
I just got goosebumps.
Or he's just pretending to be oblivious.
You know what to do first.
Wash your hands, put them under the water in the sink, turn them up and down. And I missed, but hold and spin.
Fine, let's get started. The first step is to proof the yeast and mix up the ingredients in a bowl.
Come on, Jala, ask him.
I feel like this game has half inspired me to do some cooking. Like, I just ordered all the ingredients to make my own gluten-free Chinese food because I miss Chinese takeaway, and I never order it because it makes me feel really bad. So I just ordered stuff. I'm gonna even make my own little duck pancakes and stuff, got flour and everything.
It's eating you up inside.
And I hadn't even thought about it, and I feel like it's right after I played this game I was like, I'm gonna do some cooking. I'm gonna get some recipes.
Dad, did you ever wish I was straight?
Oh damn.
What are you really asking, Podidua?
Was it a surprise?
Did you already know?
Let's just say it didn't completely come as a surprise.
I feel like parents would know.
Your Auntie Chandra may have given us a hint, prepared some groundwork.
Unless they're ignorant, I guess. That's possible. If it's not even in their mind, then maybe not.
Thank God for Auntie C, huh?
I won't lie, Jala. I had some complicated feelings. Fear. Worry. Protectiveness.
And I don't mean ignorant in a bad way, in case anyone's parents were that way. I just mean it might not be in their world.
Only because this world is cruel to anyone who is different.
It sure is.
But those are all my feelings for me to deal with.
Dad?
All you need to know is your mother and I love you. We accept you. We will love who you love.
What a mature father.
Gender is irrelevant, as long as they're good to you.
Facts are facts. Let's do a super stir. Whisk it up. I got stuck between whisk and mix and made a new word.
Hey, not too shabby, Jalu. I seem to recall it was less of a formal coming out and more that we caught you making out with Tyler in your bedroom.
Absolute cringe.
You stood up, crossed your arms, and announced, I'm in love with Tyler, and I don't care what you think.
You laughed, you hugged me, you made Mum give us the talk. You hugged me.
You gave me the biggest hug. And then you hugged Tyler, too.
I don't remember who started crying first.
Aww.
It was Dad.
But by the end of the night, everyone cried. I was so proud of you. Uh-oh, time to blend. Can't let it sit for too long.
Love this dad. We love healthy dads and things because they're so rare.
Have you considered becoming a chef, Jalu?
Me liking girls didn't feel like a big deal. I felt safe, you know? You and Mom were so supportive of Tyler when she transitioned, and you obviously accepted Auntie C.
Actually, I didn't immediately.
Ah, he already went through it.
Chandra and I didn't talk for a few years after she told the family she was a lesbian.
You never told me that.
It's a painful memory. I'm ashamed of it.
But you learned from it.
I'm just so grateful Chandra forgave me. Gave us both another chance at a relationship.
It's sad. I mean, it is disappointing, but you know, it's like people have to grow, you know? Like, so much of the world these days doesn't give people room to grow. Like, it just expects you to be perfect, and nobody is. So it's not fair. And you know, you made a mistake and you're accepting that and you're ashamed of it and you've grown from it and we move on.
But you two adore each other. That must have been so awful.
I was ignorant and cowardly. I should have stood up for her to our parents. I cared too much about what society would think. It's one of my greatest regrets in life. I missed out on so much.
You were socialized.
That's why I was determined I'd never make the same mistakes with you.
Super port. Let's give that a compliment because...
Is that a new watch, Daddy?
Oh!
No, it's the one I've always had.
Why do I risk it? What's the point if you can lose so much? I want father's approval.
Your technique is absolutely mesmerizing. Where's the handheld camcorder? What made you bring all this up today,
I want the 3
Jalawala?
stars, man.
I saw Dia yesterday. You know her parents kicked her out, right? They don't even acknowledge her.
Do you feel sorry for her or admire her?
I feel lucky.
I can't even imagine you two doing that to me.
And it should be unimaginable. Dia's parents will regret it in the end if they have any sense. They're the ones losing out. Oh, they really make me so angry. Light the stove, Jala. We'll feel better once we eat some egg hoppers, huh?
I don't think I can hit the 3 stars now. Like, only a compliment might get it, I think.
You're looking really trim, Daddy. Are you working out?
Listen. Stop it with that.
Between your Ama's jogging regime and my workouts with Sergio, I've been feeling very invigorated lately.
Yes. And now... Ooh, go with the super heat. Please get a 3. I want to max it out.
The student has become the master. Here's the secret of egg hoppers. Are you ready?
I've been preparing for this moment my entire life, Dad.
The specialized pan is integral, but more than that is the cooking technique. It all rests on this, and I'm leaving it entirely in your hands.
I can do it in my sleep.
I'm ready. I'm gonna make the best egg hopper you've ever had.
If it's blessed by your hands, I don't doubt it, Potidua. Add some batter to the pan and swirl it around the edges to get the distinct shape of the hopper. Once the batter just sets, crack an egg into the center of the hopper and cover the pan. The most important thing is this. Do not lift the lid before the egg is ready.
But how will I know that it's done?
You'll just know.
I get another one? Oh, maybe we are going to get it. Super fry. Come on.
You've redefined the meaning of impressive with this.
Makes me happy. Kind of just looks like an egg in a bowl. Daddy got moves.
So, how is it?
These are the best egg hoppers I have ever had.
Stop exaggerating, Dad.
I'm entirely serious. These are amazing.
Hell yeah. Level up, up, up. I'm a star. I don't know if I should be putting all my points in a star, but it is what it is. I am what I am. Back off, Jala. I obviously don't want to talk to you. Just hear me out. It's my sister. I know you're pissed. I have too much going on right now with the wedding. I don't need your drama. Stop asking Mum and Dad about me. Stop stalking my favorite spots in town. Leave me alone. You can't avoid me forever. I'll get in touch when I'm ready. Don't hold your breath. Avoidant much? Nice to see you again. Hope I see you more often. Come downtown. There's an oversized sewer rat calling your name.
Indeed.
You can now text dear from the relationship menu. I can? How do I send a text? Hey, how did you get this number? Just kidding. I knew that. You busy? What can I do for you? One of those guys your party sent's been harassing me. Tell him to stop? Sure. Fight for Dia. Oh, fight for you, baby. Fight for those thighs. Sorry. It's a thirsty game. I'm allowed to be thirsty, goddammit. Between this and Baldur's Gate, how am I meant to live? Anyway. Whoa. You all get that it's for entertainment purposes, right? Right? Is this for the mission? Whoa.
Hey, Jala. Over here.
Sewer bear?
Give a girl a little warning before you pop out of a manhole.
That's exactly what I did.
Written warning. Ideally a week in advance.
Forget it. So, what do you want? What?
What do you want? Such an open-ended question. You'll find out in time. Or you won't.
You live in the sewers now?
Clever of you to use the sewers to get around without being seen.
It is, isn't it?
Must be hell to get the
This
smell
guy's
out of that
creepy.
big fur, though.
I'm here to give you a gift today, Jala.
My mother warned me to beware of bears bearing gifts.
Smart woman. But I think you'll like this particular gift. The spirit of Barefoot extends far beyond the park. Under the ground, through the air, my claws reach everywhere in Timber Hill.
He should have hung on the everywhere and made it rhyme. Through the air, everywhere.
Even here, to what they think is
Okay,
what
what do you want, bud?
and I know better. All these people, I'm giving you a gift.
Indeed.
Hit to it. You can now do skate challenges in downtown. I mean, I don't want to, okay? Whoa, with a text. Stop skating! Hey everyone, Shah Rook's missing again. He's an older gentleman, probably will ignore you if you call his name. Last seen near downtown fountain. Text me if you see him. He needs his insulin. Irfan. Dear God, he still signs his texts. I've never signed a text. Unless it's super formal, you know? Aha, there we go. I'll fight for you. Get this guy. I'm loving this game. Annapurna just puts out banger after banger, honestly.
I'm sorry, Jala, but I've moved on from you. I've found a new goddess to worship. I came here looking for you, but...
Yep, he's
Like,
definitely
even
the
seeing
one
the
who's been
new
bothering
trailer.
Dia.
Sorry, the trailer for this, I was thinking, like, I'd only seen bits, and I was like, skating around, talking to people. I don't know if it's really my thing, but I'm, like, super into it. Like, the writing's really good. I love a bit of romance.
You haven't been getting the message. Dia's not interested, creep.
Okay, we open with a taunt of rage.
I'm only gonna warn you once. Run.
Run. We follow up with the rage attack. Waya. Don't you send me flowers, you creep. Summon Auntie Chandra, pumps you up, clears all negative effects, gains light, medium damage boost, heavy HP damage with a mum summon. Is there like a limit to how many times I can do it? I don't know. Wait, what's the other effective one here? Oh, I got a new rage power. Oh, I didn't know I was going to do that one. That is some big damage though.
Do you like kids? I want at least 4. No, 5. An entire football team.
He shocked himself? Huh? He called for some backup. I got someone else to deal with now. I was only this now. Oh man, if I just got him on the last one.
After I'm done with you, you'll think twice about even making eye contact with a girl.
Not affected. Man, he's got as much health.
I have a bachelor's degree. I can show you the diploma.
You're not special, sir. No effect with the rage. Let's try making him thirsty. Thirsty suitor.
How do you get your hair to do that?
Uh-huh. Ah. Crit hit. Oink. Slam dunk.
You're just jealous.
Whatever. If that helps you cope, go for it. Now get out of my town.
I sent the guy running. I don't doubt that you did. Meet me at the bar when you can. Okay. I'm right outside.
Oh, hey! You dealt with that creepy dude for me. My hero! I usually deal with those types myself, but I thought you might enjoy kicking his ass. Consider it a little friendship present from me to you.
I thought you needed help.
Wait, I thought you couldn't handle him yourself.
Seriously? I work in a bar, and I look like this. I deal with 3 little weirdos like that on a slow day. So, hey, Arnie's wedding is coming up. Are you excited? Or a little bit jealous you're not in the spotlight?
It's overwhelming.
You will not believe how much micromanaging my grandmother is capable of doing from 8,000 miles away.
Complicated family life. That's one thing I don't have to deal with now that I've been disowned.
Ouch. Guess we walked right into that one.
Just be grateful they care enough to make you miserable. You could have it worse. Trust me.
So we get little bits of backstory, and it looks like we get unlocks as well for doing stuff. Cat.
Indeed.
Cat looks like trouble. Are you sure you're ready? I'm ready.
I'm ready to go.
It's his cat that... He's a cat, Dad.
I know you ran away just to avoid being scolded. You really made me worry. How could you? Mrs. Prayer's parakeet had a long life ahead of her.
Meow.
Shark, don't give me that innocent face.
Meow. Meow.
I know exactly what happened to those missing hamsters last month, too.
Meow, meow, meow.
They did not have it coming.
Amazing. Am I interrupting?
Did I just become an accessory after the fact of premeditated bird murder?
Shar can't help his instincts. And don't tell Mrs. Pereira, but that parakeet was a real so-and-so.
Did I mention I'm really not a cat person?
Then you're a bad person, because the best people are cat people, and I need to get me one of them papooses to carry my boys around in, one on the front, one on the back.
Were you trying to find Sharik? Wow, that's really nice of you, Jala.
Yeah, well, I turned over a new leaf.
Haven't you heard? I'm in the running for sainthood these days. Canonize me now.
We don't do that in Islam.
Look, you love making excuses for other people's shitty behavior. I love being let off the hook. It's worked so well in the past. Why mess with a system that's functioning?
Way to bring the sincerity in your journey to being a better person, Jala.
That's not... I don't really...
Oh, no way. I'm not going to let you get your claws in Irfan again.
It talks.
You want his forgiveness? You'll have to get through me first.
Cool. Timber Hill's most eligible bachelor is voted by the town's aunties. Too bad he's also a massive pushover.
Oh, that's so much better.
The cat talks? I deserve hazard pay for this.
You thought you'd just have to say a few kind words to Irfan and he'd roll over and show you his belly? Well, too bad. I'm a much more formidable opponent.
I just want to talk.
Look, I'm not here for a fight. I'm here to listen.
Oh, yes. We've heard all about your little apology tour from Sergio and Dia. I don't know what your game is, but you've toyed with this boy enough.
That's for him to decide, isn't it?
Irfan doesn't always know what's best for him. He's better off without you in his life. And deep down, you know that.
Whoa. Deep. I wonder if I can shock you, kitty.
Out of everyone here, you are on the bottom of the food chain.
That is preposterous. You've insulted my entire species.
Whoa. Didn't quite hit you with it though, did I? Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Maybe I can make you rage.
2 versus 1? Are you really so weak you need to tag team?
Irfan is practically a newborn kitten when it comes to combat. He doesn't count.
Did you really have to put it like that?
Got him. Just so happens I got a big old rage power. Huge.
The way your relationship began was twisted.
Ooh, the cat's not wrong. This one's juicy. Even Jala and Irfan were assigned together to do a group project about Jane Eyre in 9th grade. Irfan's dad got seriously sick, and he confided in Jala. Started to cry on her shoulder, and she kissed him. Oh, did I mention she was still dating Tyler at the time? Messy.
I mean, you know, share a nice little vulnerable moment together can lead to things. Accurate.
Kissing Irfan back then was not my proudest moment.
Did you even know that it was my first kiss?
Whoops.
Oh.
Wow, Jala, first Sergio, now Irfan. This is a pattern. This is a fetish.
Hey, don't kink shame.
The first kiss stuff? Gross. He started to cry, and your response was to kiss him? What's wrong with you?
I wasn't really thinking.
We were 16. My brain was not the organ in charge back then.
I want to officially register my disgust. Ew.
There was an emotional charge between us. We just got carried away.
Yeah, that's emotion. It's called grief. You skipped straight past empathy and landed on horniness. I can't believe I'm the one who's neutered when you're the one who can't control itself. You should have just stayed far, far away, Jala. I will make you rue the day you stepped foot back in Timber Hills.
Oh, you heal. Okay, it's not for too much
You
though.
all riled up and injured reminds me of the first time we met, Sharik.
Oh, beautiful memories.
You scratched me across the forehead and screamed for 72 hours straight.
Okay, use these before you stop raging so you can get some big damage. I feel like if you already have chemistry with someone, or if you're with someone, moments of high emotion or like concerns can lead to like connection, you know? I don't know if they're like right really for like shaming her for that. Obviously she shouldn't have done it if she was with someone else, but I feel like, yeah, high intense emotional moments and stuff, and like he kissed back. It wasn't like he was taken advantage of.
The other half want him for themselves.
Blink. Another one of these might really get you. I mean, I know I'm just repeating the same thing, but it's what's doing the most damage right now. Oh, hurt yourself.
Tiger, no! You can't leave me here alone. Jala, what have you become? How could you do that to him? He's just a little guy.
I'm sorry, Irfan. Just promise me you won't let her get in your head.
Sharuk, please. I can't do this without you.
I really didn't mean to hurt him. Or you.
But you did. You always do. You took my first kiss, you took my dignity, and now you've murdered Sharuk. I'm not gonna let you get away with walking all over me anymore.
Oh, okay. That's a good start, isn't it?
That first kiss was wrong of us, but we didn't stop there, did we? I was so ashamed of being a cheater, but I'd liked you for so long, and you were so convincing. You promised me you'd protect me if anyone ever found out. But we all know what happened then, don't we? You let me take all the blame. You were too busy trying to fix things with Tyler to even glance in my direction.
Now that's shitty behavior.
The entire school hated me for getting in the middle of the meant-to-be Tyler and Jala romance. And to be honest, I hated myself too. You turned me into a cheater.
Oh, I felt guilty too.
It wasn't like it was all fun and games for me either.
Oh, really? Back then, I needed comfort. My dad was dying. I had to learn how to care for him.
Okay, I'm a bad person.
I had to look up. I was sleep deprived, confused, miserable. The last thing I needed was to feel ashamed of myself on top of that.
Oh dear.
All of that I can forgive. I can accept. I can even understand. But my dad died later that year. Everyone from school came to the funeral, including Tyler. And she had every right to hate me. But you didn't come.
Sorry. I didn't want to make it awkward.
The gossip about us had just died down. I didn't want to rake it all up again.
You not showing up made it so much worse. The whispers, the not really sympathetic looks.
Big mistake.
I had to face all of that alone.
I just didn't want to make things worse.
And yet somehow you did. Story of your life, huh?
Tell me about it.
I should have been there. I made a mistake. I really messed up, huh?
Understatement.
Ugh, I hate this. I hate feeling like this.
Time to choose forgiveness,
I thought an apology was all I needed to get over you, but now that I have it, it's not enough.
You're so involved in the people you care about, being that emotionally vulnerable. I can't decide if that's really stupid or actually kind of brave.
He can't hit nothing. The music's awesome. How much we got left? Oh!
Sharuk! You're back!
And not a moment too soon. It's time she got what was coming to her.
No, wait. There's something I need to ask her first. Forget apologies, Jala. How about a truth from you instead?
How about a dare?
I've always wondered, did you even like me? Or was I just a way to run away from your real life?
I mean, she was 16. She probably cared about you.
I was as caught up in my feelings as you were.
Huh. It's nice to know that you were just as mixed up in it as me.
You were exactly the kind of person I was supposed to be with. Hardworking, handsome, brown, a man.
What my parents wanted.
It would have been so easy to explain to my parents. My family back home.
Thank you for telling me your truth, Jala. I think that's the first time you've been truly honest with me.
Okay, no. Now she's got you thinking being hardworking and handsome is
Okay,
a bad thing.
no.
Wake up, Firfan. She's gotten into your head. I told you she was dangerous.
I don't know.
You're too soft, Firfan. She's going to walk over you again. That's why you need me. Time.
Oh.
Let me help.
Smoking.
Are you even allowed to practice medicine on humans?
My sister calls you a demon from hell, so you're an exception.
You're gonna heal me? Oh. I'll have a mango bar, please.
Just take a deep breath, okay?
I'm confused. Aren't we fighting against each other?
Even the rules of war allow you to treat the wounded.
Doing quite a bit of
That's
damage.
gonna leave a bruise. You should ice that later.
Or you could tell your beast to retract his claws.
Oh! First death. Cool game over screen.
That cat didn't scratch you, did he? Do you know how many diseases you can get from...
Amazing. What a cool screen. Oh, no effect on any of these. Okay.
Mom! What have I always said? No animals inside the house.
Save yourself, Irfan!
Oh, poor cat.
Oh, damn you, you miserable hobby!
Sharuk? Maybe we should hear her out?
You're taking her side over me? After everything I've done for you?
We should get your fawn a less reactive pet. How do you think he feels about goldfish? A nice lizard, maybe.
Where was this heal 2 turns ago, buddy?
You're actually worse at being treated than most of my patients.
You deliberately chose patients who can't talk back.
Like, he's a vet as well? Oh my god. What a catch.
Oh no, Sharuk!
Don't worry yourself with me, sweet prince. Ever since you first offered me a churro, our bond became unbreakable.
The only thing is I don't think anyone thinks of their cats as having a personality that would ever talk to them like that. Cats are so, like, not kind of the submissive in any kind of friendship. It's like they would just be chastising you, you know, and being like, getting you to do their bidding. They're the sweet prince.
Every one of my predator's senses is tingling, Jala. The next time I pounce, expect bloodshed.
I've got your back, Tiger. You were there for me when Mrs. Chowky blamed me for her canary's concussion.
It wasn't your fault. That canary escaped your grip and flew directly into the window by itself.
Okay. Through the heart. He's heartbroken.
Sharuk, that's enough. I can take care of myself from here.
No, you can't. You need me. You did all your sister's science fair projects for her. You taught her to drive. You still cry every time someone's parakeet dies. You sit up all night with sick hamsters. You even adopted me when no one else wanted me.
Aww.
You're a soft touch, kid.
Do you feel like we're intruding on a special moment?
Shut up, you're crying.
I just have allergies, okay?
Just admit that they're sweet, you reptile.
I'm soft. I like being soft. But that doesn't mean I'm weak. I don't need you to protect me anymore.
Yeah.
I have to let go. I have to let you rest. Your job is done, my friend.
Make up. Softness is not weakness. Allow yourself to be soft.
Wow. I shouted at you and actually expressed my feelings and the world didn't end. I mean, you're okay, right? We're okay.
We're more than okay. I think we're better than we've ever been.
That's how I feel too.
I liked that one. That's very sweet. I'll throw some in Heartbreaker.
I finally learned how to say no to you. But that doesn't mean I don't want to be friends. I've always admired you, Jala.
You too.
You are so nice, it's infuriating sometimes. How can anyone resist that?
I mean, you did.
Not very successfully.
Okay, maybe not. So, friends?
Friends.
And, oh, one last thing.
For you? Name it.
Can you check in on Aisha for me? She's been running around the skate park and acting, let's just say, even more secretive and surly than the average teen.
Oh yeah, your little sister. I haven't seen her in years. Man, she was such a cute kid.
I can skate as the cat. Oh my gosh.
Well, she's definitely older now.
I'm great with teens. They're my people. I got this.
Millennial. What up, fellow children? How do you do? Back to the skate parks. It seems like after every X we have another boss in the skate park to then make things happen with and move that story forward. What do we have here? What? I'm surprised about all the attention. I'll get you. Should I leave you alone? Huh? I didn't say that. I'm shocked. How are you though? Been working all day and I'm tired. I need to pick me up. Do you want me to make you something? I like the doll your mum makes. Can you make that? I can try. Okay, but first, the skate park. Let me see what it's like being the cat. Didn't do it. Oh, I'm small. I thought I was gonna be like big. Oh, that's so cool. Hit. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Had to be done. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I've been looking forward to this day. Though not as much as my next cup leader. I'd warm up a little before.
Indeed.
Okay.
Feeling eager? It was faint for so long.
Cut the crap.
Save the culty stuff for the impressionable kids. I'm not here for the deep lore. I just want to skate.
Aisha resisted at first too. Has issues with trust, that one. But once she was convinced that the mayor's skate park redevelopment would only be the beginning. How the yup, well, she soon realized, and if
okay, man.
the only price was to...
Siblings are overrated.
You talk too much.
Anyway.
It's her brother. I get it.
The
Let me
only
fight
thing
her.
I'm afraid of is dying of boredom.
Exactly.
You're right. Enough talk. It's time for all of us to get what we want.
You give bears a bad name. We gotta take him down, Bear Island. And then we'll move in. One of Soundy's cub leaders.
Jala Jayaratna. Finally, we meet.
JJ.
What does Soundy want with someone like you? I guess I just have to trust in the bear.
Jeez, kid. What's with the attitude?
I'm Aisha, Irfan's younger sister. You broke his heart in high school. Ring any bells?
Yeah, but we're good now.
Irfan and I had a heart-to-heart. Things are better.
Stop saying his name, or I will make your life a living hell.
Oh, she's so cute, like an angry, murdery kitten.
Stay away from my brother, Jala. And better yet, go back to whatever pit of hell you crawled back here from.
Alright, I think I could probably impress you though.
Just because I left town doesn't mean I've let my skills get rusty. In fact, I'm even better now.
Don't think you're the only one who's leveled up.
You slipped. What if we just call Mum in straight away? Wait, I can summon Soundy now?
Mom!
Jala! Are you playing with those roller hooligans again?
It's Jala's mom! Run!
Didn't do a ton. You're actually a
You left town
higher
and
level
never
than me.
even had the decency to look back at the disaster you left behind in your— I guess you did teach me one thing. You don't have to be the dominant gender to be an asshole.
I was a young, confused, hurt kid who hurt other people. I'm not proud of it, but I was just human.
Your happiness doesn't matter more than other people's does. Why should it come at the cost of others? Whatever redemption story you've decided for yourself means nothing to me. The truth is, you haven't earned forgiveness. All you've earned is this ass kicking.
Nice. Okay. What if I make you rage though? You seem pretty angry.
How about you get your own life instead of obsessing over your older brothers?
I was there, Jala. You're the one who doesn't realize the extent of her damage.
She had to see him crying all the time, but still. Take this. Get boom boxed. Get it? Because like boxing.
You couldn't even do us the favor of staying gone.
Yep, totally unkillable. The two things that could survive a nuclear blast are Jala and roaches.
You're not helping.
I'll make earphones see ya.
Okay. Hopefully this one's enough.
You won, but this isn't over. I'm not gonna stop until I run you out of this town. I don't care if Irfan's forgiven you. I never will.
Got him. Back we go. Up. You done yet? Meet me outside the park. Usual spot. Alright. Tyler. I don't have a speed up. Maybe I just feel so slow. I guess I'm supposed to like skate on stuff to get faster. No. Oh, thought I was already in the cutscene. Because I hold X to go faster when I'm on foot.
We haven't made enough progress. Are you even trying, Jala?
I'm helping.
Have we forgotten that it's me doing you a favor here?
Don't act like you don't want to know what's going on with those kids.
That's not the point.
I think that's exactly the point. Aisha hates your guts, so I guess it's not surprising you couldn't get anything out of her.
That's suspiciously understanding of you.
I heard you had it out with Irfan.
Long time coming.
That's why I came home. To have some conversations that were long overdue.
And did it help?
I think so.
You know, I think I actually feel better.
He's too nice for you anyway.
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Keep going with Soundy's troop leaders. You're 4 down, only 1 to go.
All right.
You know, talking to Jala was very cathartic. I even made a breakthrough in my relationship with Shahrukh.
Who is Shahrukh?
That's his cat.
I'm even more confused now.
He's a dweeb with no friends.
Oh. Yeah. Makes sense.
Don't get hostile because Irfan's actually facing his past, unlike you.
Yeah, Tyler. Change your mind about your participation yet?
No, and for the record, I hate all.
You don't really mean that.
I'm deadly serious.
Whew. You guys are all so dramatic. It's my turn next.
Bruno.
And I'm not gonna spend my time crying about the past like the rest of you. I'll show Jala exactly what she's been missing, and that's a good time. Better say your goodbyes while you can, losers.
Oh no.
I'm getting out of this damn town at the end of the month, and Jala's gonna be in the passenger seat right next to me.
Little TV time with Dad.
It's your turn to pick, Tua, but there's a Twilight Zone marathon on right now.
Sure, Apache. That's fine.
Watch whatever Dad wants to watch. We were free. Jellybeans helped Irfan find his lost cat and say goodbye to a coping mechanism that had outlived its use. Is Jala growing as a person? What a perfect moment to backslide into bad habits and old flames. It's me, Irfan. I know, dude. You don't have to sign your texts. Shahrukh says he misses you. He hates me. Okay, fine, it was me. I miss you. He's hissing right now, isn't he? Anyway, how was Aisha? Nobody died. Oh dear, that bad. She's a teenager now, huh? Any idea how to get through to her? You know, she loves jalebis. Maybe if you found some, made some, it would soften her up. I also want to cook this dal for our friend.
Cooking for a friend again?
You already know, so why are you even asking?
Parenting is mostly anxiety and dread. Putting you on the spot is one of the few unmitigated joys I have. How can I deny myself?
I love you, Mom. Never change.
Since you're attempting to impress someone with this dal makhni, I expect you to pay special attention.
Okay.
This time, no mistakes.
I'll go wash my hands.
No mistakes. I don't make mistakes. I'm the best cook.
Very good. Am I going to regret giving you a knife while you're in this mood?
Tell me what to chop.
Your father's a pacifist.
Oh yeah, it's a real mystery.
Just chop the tomatoes, Jala.
Okay. Super chop. Nice.
Even PAATI would approve. What am I saying?
I blew off college. There, I said it. I blew off college and all the plans we made together and left town with Jennifer.
Don't say that woman's name in this house.
Jennifer.
It happened, Ma. I was with her for 3 years.
I know how long it's been down to the second, Jala. Don't think I don't. At 21, you think you're all grown up, but you're still a baby.
Baby.
At that age, someone who is 10 years older has a lifetime's more experience.
Says the woman who has a 6-year age gap with her husband.
I am not saying that to her.
Absolutely do not. We want to live to see tomorrow.
Even if you didn't trust us, you should have trusted Aruni.
I didn't want to hear it.
I was in love. Or I thought I was in love.
You were in love with how forbidden it all was. The secrecy was half the fun.
I'll just puree the tomatoes, shall I?
So I was 21 and she was 31. Man, TikTok would have had a field day with that one.
I've already given you too many compliments today.
I know you have something to say, Ma. You might as well say it.
You really want me to? It's not too late to admit you made a mistake. You can still go to college.
It's not for everyone.
I know that it's important to you, but not everyone needs to go to college.
I know that. But I'm talking about you, Jala. How much of this was that girl's idea? It's easy for someone like her to say. People like us need an education to get ahead in this country. Oh, God. You've got me so worked up I've forgotten what we were doing. Light the stove. Quickly now.
Super heat. Couple of goods there.
Good. Fry the Kashmiri mirch. The timing's everything.
Good advice, Amma.
If you understand my meaning, you understand. I have nothing else to say.
How long do you think that'll last?
What did I just say about timing? Before it burns, Jala.
Pouring.
You won't completely embarrass me in front of PAATI. What if you wake up in 10 years and feel like you've missed out? Not just on your education, but the whole college experience.
Then I'll regret it. Here's the thing. Any decision you make that is a big decision, you will in 10 years regret it. You will regret a lot of the decisions that you make because that is the nature of a decision. If you don't go to college, you'll regret it. If you go to college, you'll regret it. If you get married young, you'll regret it. If you don't get married young, you might regret it. If you have kids, you'll regret it. If you don't have kids, you'll regret it. I watched a talk about it once and it's like stuck with me ever since because it's so true. We have to stop avoiding regret and accept and embrace that regretting things is part of life, because whenever you make an important choice, a fork in the road, and choose a path, you will always be able to process and look back and think about how things could have ended up differently. You'll regret breaking up with that person. You'll not regret breaking up with that person. This is part of life.
I can't answer that, Amma. I don't know what I'll think in 10 years. Maybe I will regret it, but that's life.
Yes.
We make our choices and we have to live with the consequences.
That was actually very wise. Though I guess I would think that, as a manifestation of your psyche in the form of your emotionally remote sister.
You have to trust me. Trust what you taught me.
An answer for everything, this one. Time to stir the pot, Jala.
I think you've already done that, Mom.
Ay, Jala! You get your unfortunate sense of humor from your father's side of the family.
A superstar. Make it nice. Too good.
Very good. What else do you expect, Jala? A parade?
Yes.
Now we just add the reduced puree, but the dal isn't done, but I can finish it up. You go do something fun. Get out of the house, maybe?
Yeah, okay.
Let me just pour it.
I really am an incredible teacher.
All done. Cool. Score some points with the queen.
What do you think?
And I'm not talking about our mother.
It's a fine dal, but nothing to write home about.
Rude.
Come on, Ma. How often is a doll so good you're inspired to write about it?
You know how your dad came to America a year before me so I could get a visa?
Yeah?
Half his letters home were about how much he missed my dal.
Oh, come on. No way.
Believe what you want. I don't need to boast.
It's definitely possible to miss someone's cooking. I got what you need. That's a weird way of wording it. Guess I'll just eat this alone. Don't you dare. Meet me at the bar. Okay, and then we also need to make the other dish. May as well do the cooking whilst we're here. Sweet, crispy, and juicy spiral-shaped dessert.
So you're making jalebis to placate not just Irfan, but Irfan's little sister who hates you.
How does she know these things?
You really think a plate of jalebis can earn you forgiveness?
Like when someone or a family member like makes a specific meal, you know, and then they pass, or you're not don't see them for a while, I guess can even be a thing, and then, yeah. They're a gesture.
It's not about the jalebis, Ma. The jalebis are symbolic.
I'd prefer them to be edible, personally. But, as the kids say, you do you.
It's the thought that counts.
So much food I've never heard of.
When it comes to cooking, I don't think so. Do I even need to say it?
You didn't actually need to say it.
I just washed them, but I shall wash them again. But first, no, I'll wash. Oh. Got distracted.
Very good. Light the stove.
Okay, superheat.
Good. Do you really have to make a big production out of simple tasks like lighting the stove?
Yeah.
I really do.
Pour the sugar.
Okay. I'll be quick with this one because we just did a whole cooking thing as a side quest.
Very good. What else do you expect? Stir the sugar like your temper.
Yeah. Haha.
No, it's good for a woman to be in touch with her anger in this world.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Wow.
Yes. Remember to keep stirring until the sugar dissolves completely.
Mum's wall's coming down. Bum, 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 bum. Huh. Ah, how did I fail stirring?
That's next step is mixing saffron with warm milk.
I love this smell.
Saffron's so nice.
Your PAATI sprays rose water on herself after a bath. Maybe that's why it's familiar?
Maybe. It's strange how a smell can bring back buried associations.
Very true.
Well, I know. Proust and his Madeleines dipped in tea. Please don't start quoting.
Well, he did write an entire book about memories inspired by the olfactory senses.
Mix by hand.
I really am an incredible teacher. Now pour the milk mixture and keep it on low heat.
Super pour. So fun.
I knew you had my cooking gene.
Irony's barely spoken a word to me since I've been back, you know.
So, I combined the dry ingredients for you because you always make a mess with the flour.
I said Irony's barely spoken a word to me.
I heard you. I'm just not sure what you want me to say.
Forgive me for thinking that your only children not speaking to each other might be cause for some parental concern.
Watch your tone. We've barely heard from you the last 3 years.
It's a long time.
years, Jala. It's only been a few days.
Not exactly your strong suit. Who knows?
Okay, fine. The next part is all you. Mix water and the heat. Make sure the bat.
Okay. I'm trying to just skip over the, like, cooking dialogue.
Even PAATI would approve. What am I saying?
If these come out well, maybe I'll take some to Irony.
If you think that's a good idea.
Isn't it?
I don't think that's an encouraging face you're making.
Oh, no, I'm entirely neutral. See? It's a neutral face.
You think I should wait?
Yeah.
I didn't say that. Well, let's see how they come out first, shall we? Fill the piping bags with the batter you just mixed. Once they're nice.
Okay. Super fry. Too good, man. Oh, I thought it was over.
Touchdown.
It's always when you start to get proud of yourself.
That's what they say in basketball, no?
Maxed it out. Mother's approval. I wonder if this stuff's gonna, like, affect the game. How much people approve of us.
What's the verdict?
I'd serve these to guests.
Wow. Really?
Maybe not to desi guests, but still, not bad.
Another level. Jellybes, fresh and hot. Your sister will be won over. Funny story. She's convinced you're trying to poison her. Sorry, still coughing. Dude, these jellybes are too delicious to poison. It would be a crime. Literally. Jellybes are cooling, no time for jokes. Maybe if I eat one in front of her, that'll assuage her paranoia. Someone better eat these. Blood feuds have started for less. Villages destroyed. Fields sown with salt. Meet me at the town square. Here we go. God. I can't believe I'm like still have a cough after a month. It's crazy. This thing hit me so hard. I like lost all of October. One of my favourite months. Absolutely gutting, honestly. Oh well. Wait for next year, I suppose. I was going to do like so many spooky things. I was going to do spooky readings on my podcast, Down to Sleep, on Spotify, YouTube, and everywhere you get podcasts, where I read you bedtime stories to help you sleep. Oh well. Let's do the bar first.
I like the image of you slaving away over a hot stove to make me a meal.
Ugh. Dal makhni might be delicious. But
Thanks, Jala. I'll think of you with every bite.
Nice. So I got a heart with her. Suitor status. Right. So what happens if we fill her heart, I wonder? Let's see what her next thing is. It's on the map, I think. I'll look at it after this.
Oh, Jala, that smells delicious.
This game's making me hungry.
I'm sure Sharik is very thankful.
Cats are never I mean, no, the cats are thankful. He should be. I'm not a cat hater.
I'll be expecting a handwritten thank you note in my mailbox. And don't write it for him. I know your handwriting, Irfan.
I'm telling you, beneath this grouchy face and the smoke-breathing tiger lurks the softest and tenderest of souls.
Sure. Deep down, maybe.
Very, very deep down.
He's a good boy, really.
Jala, do not ignore this text. Report to your auntie. I do not like what I'm hearing.
Yeah,
So I was just minding my business, skating, and she said she was better than me, a skate peasant, and that I was obsessed with my brother, and then she attacked me.
That doesn't seem totally accurate.
She's been challenging all the skate punks, including you. The streets run red with the blood of babes. The blood of babes, Cece.
Ah, speak of the devil.
As we were saying, she's burned our crops and poisoned our drinking water.
Hi.
Are they actually tattling on us?
Jala, have you been fighting these children?
They started it.
Both these young women challenged me the minute I introduced myself.
Accepting a challenge is an act of acceptance with intention for combat.
Duh.
Really, Jala? I don't know what you're thinking. Picking fights with these girls? You're far too old for this.
Well, it's too late for you now anyway. You've gone and done it. By defeating us, you've attracted the attention of the General, Soundy's first follower, the Mama Bear.
You know she'd kill you if she heard you call her that.
It's true. Salma's waiting for you, Jala, and she's gonna eat you alive.
I'm not scared.
Yeah, I'm really intimidated right now. While I didn't break a sweat with either of you, I'll definitely meet my match this time.
Just you wait, Jala. I'm training with Auntie Chandra now. Soon, I'll strike you down once and for all.
Auntie, are you helping train her for my demise?
My doors are open for anyone who needs a shoulder to cry on or a bag to punch it out on. You know that.
Curse that selflessness. It's slightly inconvenient for our battles.
All right, enough bickering in my shop. Hand over your boards for repairs or shoo.
Yeah, Jala. How about you meet me outside for a sec?
Hey, Jala.
What?
You're being summoned.
What?
You're being summoned. God, are those headphones giving you tinnitus?
By who?
Soundy summons you to the skate park.
Why?
Something, Sama. I skimmed. I'm playing Snake.
Snake's amazing. It's like the best phone game ever.
Jala, you should get to the skate park and see what Salma needs. She's a good girl with a lot going on.
You expect too much.
She's a good girl? Doesn't sound like a good girl. Alright, back to the skate park. Didn't Aisha say like to talk to her outside? I don't see any mission there though. Okay. I love skate games. Back to the map. Hey, meet me at the bar. What for? Just come. Oh. Let me do that real quick before we do the soundy thing. Tired of listening to that bear. Much more interested in romance.
Look at you, on time and everything. Someone's eager to see me again.
Flat.
You sounded like you really needed me. How could I resist?
I should have known damsel in distress would work on you. It explains your thing with Irfan.
Oh dear.
Being the third wheel between you and Dia is my least favorite thing about being inside your head.
So, was there actually something you needed?
I was just bored and wanted someone to play with. Just kidding. Anyway, it's not me, it's Damini, Darshini, and Dina.
Girl click.
Having trouble with your little crystal harem of backup dancers?
They've just been extra loud since we had our little reconciliation. And since it's your fault they mad at me, I thought you could, you know, do your thing. Fight them in battle, win them over, make friends or whatever. Don't roll your eyes, you owe me, Jala. Just do it, will you? For me?
Okay. Crystal Harem. Haven't forgiven us yet, so...
You've been brought before the throne to stand trial for your crimes. Let's see how we all know she's guilty. Jala Jayaratna, you stand accused of being a traitor, a liar.
Why are you still here?
Dia and I are working through our stuff. You guys can just, poof, go wherever coping mechanisms go once they've outlived their use.
What? Why are you looking at me?
Our Maharani has been deceived, tricked, duped. She was always weak when it came to you. But we will not be brought down so easily. Hear us, Jala.
Alright. There's 3 of you. Let's just open straight up with a mum hit and see what we can do. Big damage.
Are these rocks? Did you break something?
I love how there's like dialogue for everyone. Okay, that was good. That was over half your health. Cool.
It's all your fault our fallen Maharani was cast out of her family. You flaunted your parents' acceptance. You made her want things she could never have.
Wanting acceptance is natural, okay?
You think I seduced her into wanting to live authentically?
That would honestly be an amazing superpower.
She could have compromised. But instead, she threw out her parents' entire plan for the future.
Oh, so this one's the think of the family honor. Why do they have to be so in your face about it one? Can we defeat them soon, please? My eyes already hurt from all the rolling.
Okay. Let's hit them straight with this. It does pretty great damage even when they're not taunted for it, honestly. I think the taunt's more of a debuff than a damage thing, right? Oh wow, I beat one already. Okay, so then let's see what else we have in terms of skills. Let's do a summon Soundy. He's gonna hit...
The spirit of Timber Hills!
Okay, so that should be our opener because that seems to be an AoE. Sorry, I'm actually like moisturizing at the same time I was playing.
Being common and uncivilized, but our queen, she was destined for greater things.
Just suddenly realized I was a little dry, so just putting some moisturizer on.
It's your fault she works in a bar, wears those revealing clothes, eats meat.
Her lapsed vegetarianism?
Oh man. Yeah. I remember Dia had never even eaten an egg.
I remember how her parents actually had different plates and cutlery for non-Brahmin guests.
Oh yes, once she tasted your forbidden flesh, it unleashed all kinds of filthy desires.
Well...
The other day, she ate a Big Mac.
A Big Mac?
Is eating beef worse than liking girls? Like, karmically?
Our queen was pure, pristine.
2 for 1. Casteist and classist.
There's a whole list of things that...
Sorry. Right, let's get into it with a big skill. Ooh, so close to defeat.
Move over, Jala. Everyone knows diamonds are a girl's best friend. The owl will be running back to us in no time.
Diamonds? You're zirconium at best.
Oof.
Okay, let's get it over with. What's your problem with me?
You're guilty? Execution!
Wait, do you not have a reason to fight me? Are you just going along with the others?
Oh my god.
Thinking for yourself is overrated. Oh, what happened? It's scary and I hate consequences.
That's really pathetic.
Pathetic pays the bills, baby. I'm taking the path of least resistance every time.
Quick punch on this one. One left. It's really cool how this is all optional, that we get so much more sort of backstory and lore about different characters by doing it. I'm not going to do it for all of them, but it's nice that it's there as an option for anyone you're more interested in, right?
I never thought it would end like this! Abandoned by our Maharani! Curse you, Jala!
Okay. My skate rank is so bad, but it's fine. I unlocked a summon! I can summon Dia now, that's so cool. That'll help us go through the rest of the game. Okay. Skate as a crystal. You get some pretty cool unlocks then for doing it too. Right, what's me mish? Oh yeah, Soundy. Mama Bear, we see this Mama Bear. Mama bar.
Darling, good of you to roll through. You're here to face my good general, my self-righteous right hand. Ah, well, Selma has been instrumental to Barefoot. When she first caught my eye, she was struggling, trying to set up a community fridge while her own fridge remained barren. So sweet, but so misguided, just like you. We've done this a few times now. No, a bear knows when it's time to stop playing with her food and finally take a bite. The mayor hasn't spoken to her daughter in years, and she'd do anything.
It's the mayor's daughter.
To get her. Do you understand? She'd give anything.
No. No way.
He wants to be mayor.
I don't just want the park, Jella. My plans are so much bigger than that. Who better to represent the freaks, the untidy, sharp-edged deviants tossed in the gutter, than moi? This town has no future. There's no building on top of rot. It needs to burn to begin anew.
Well, there's a campaign slogan for you.
I see you. You're a misfit toy. So am I. And our judges have never truly loved us. For us to thrive, they must be brought low. What rises from the ashes will be fresh. Don't speak. This moment doesn't belong to either of us anyway. Face my general.
Okay. There's being a misfit toy, and then there's being weird about it. Okay? Ah. Don't call her Mama Bear.
I hear you've been beating on the other skaters. They're mostly teens who just graduated and don't know where to go. Scared of taking on someone your own size?
I'm coming for all of you.
Big, small, doesn't matter to me. If you stand in my way, you're going down.
That sure doesn't sound like someone back to make amends.
I was targeted. I've never wronged you personally.
Are we sure? Would you bet money on that?
You don't get it. You just can't hear the message. Soundy's message. I noticed though that people with loving homes are the most willing to throw theirs away. They don't know what they have. And you, Jala, you had an abundance of love. Dia told me you kept looking for more and more, tossing out what was left behind as scraps.
No one knew me.
It's not even close to that simple with my family or my exes. At home, it felt like I was being smothered. And in my relationships, I was chasing something because I always felt alone. The initial rush would fade and—
But you weren't alone. Not truly alone, with nowhere to live and no one to turn to. I left home when I was 16 and got my first job. My parents didn't ask about me once. I came to Timber Hills and
What is this, a competition?
But I have people now. So I fight for my life here. When we talk about the Barefoot Code and protecting the soul of Timber Hills, it's us. We're the soul of Timber Hills. The youth who want to build our lives here. Soundy understands that. The mayor doesn't. If you're not with us, you're against us too. It's time I make him see how wrong he was about you.
Okay, let's open with the Dia summon. Weakness exposed. So it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it exposes their weakness.
Even though my belief was pure, after all my efforts, I keep fighting so hard my whole life, but I never win.
This isn't the way.
Helping someone establish a mascot-based cult might not have been the best method of community organizing. I'm sure Dia would be thrilled if you gave this up.
Just because I lost this fight doesn't mean I'm giving up. The mayor cannot sell this land out from under us. But one of the first lessons I ever learned was no gods, no masters. I might have lost sight of that lately.
Guess bears might need to be added to that list, huh?
No. Join the bear cult. Hit subscribe. Time to chat. Okay. It's got to be him next. I guess we're getting, I would say, close to the end, but I still have 2 X's left, plus Tyler, so maybe not. Let's see. Whoa. This way. What you want?
I know you tried to get through to Salma. She hasn't had the easiest of times. Not everyone's lucky enough to have a supportive family.
Yeah, we get it.
You've done all you can. I guess we'll see how things shake out in the next couple of days. Forget it. I get that you're distracted right now. Aruni's been blowing up my phone. It's like I'm reliving all the worst fights of your teenage years. You're both being ridiculous.
Wait, Jala, let me handle this, okay? Since you're the one who brought it up, do you have any actual advice or just more criticisms?
I am not getting in between you two. I just can't. You left us behind, Jala. Are you really surprised that we're wary of letting you back in?
Then we're stuck.
How exactly are we supposed to fix anything if we can't even have a conversation?
How is pushing her when she's not ready helping anything?
Fine. I don't care if she never speaks to us again.
Whoa.
We don't need her.
So that's what you're really afraid of? That this rupture will be permanent? She's not avoiding you to punish you, she's protecting herself. Think about it from her perspective. How is she supposed to believe you won't hurt her like that again? Give her time, Jala. People's feelings don't run on a schedule.
But they should, Tyler, because I need them now. Like, just get over it. Jellybeans, it's me. You ready to blow this joint? Meet me at the general store. I got a hoard of that candy you like. You know you want to taste. Oh, gross, dude. Meow. Huh. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that, but I got a gift. Phew. Huh. Nailed it. Loops. What is this, a music store or something? Or just a store?
Indeed.
Are you sure you're ready to face him? Yeah, I'm ready, Uncle Hinty.
I've been waiting to kick his ass.
Want to get in the back of my pickup and drive till no one knows our names?
Huh?
We'll have the stars for a blanket and put fresh s'mores on a portable grill.
Well, you haven't changed.
I've heard that one before. Still up to the same old tricks after all these years?
Your pretense of boredom would be more convincing if you weren't undressing him with your eyes.
You don't know that.
Do I have to remind you how running off with Bruno the summer of junior year ended? He gave you that smile, promised you the earth, and ditched you 3 towns over.
It's the one thing with this game that I would have had them do. Would be like, when they say a school year, be like, you were 12, you were 15. I mean, they would have run away at 12, but you were 18, or like, what, like, because it's like junior year, middle school. I'm like, how old was I? I don't know what the context is of these relationships sometimes. Because to me, I'm just hearing all of these years and I'm like, this is all when we were like 14 or something, right? This is all like kids stuff. Which is also weird that we're now like still hung up on each other as adults. I feel like we should be older and a lot of this should have happened in our like late teens and 20s. But I don't know. But anyway, one little thing I would have had them do in the writing is be like, it was junior year, you were 15. Anyway, side note.
Dad had to come pick you up. Mom never trusted you the same way again.
I'm not expecting everything to be the same, Jala. I've changed. You've changed.
Bruno.
Hear me out, baby. We could be so sweet together.
Power Rangers. It's morph in time. It's never morph in time because I'm late to everything, but you know, it is what it is. Forgive me. You'd forgive me. Jala fell for Bruno's sweet promises and ended up ghosted. Now he's back and buffer than ever. Damn!
You're back in town to take responsibility?
The Candyman.
Don't you know where that road leads? To a boring office job being exploited by the man.
Home ownership? In this economy?
Can you really see yourself doing laundry and taxes for the rest of your life? Letting your dreams wither into distant memories?
I would have loved doing laundry and taxes with you. Not you. Anyone else.
Do you really want to settle for an ordinary life?
Nothing about me is ordinary.
Excuse me, but surely it's easier to live your dreams if you also do your laundry and taxes. Not to be like an immigrant stereotype, but don't you want a job you're good at? A house? A goddamn dog, even? I'm not afraid I'll ever be ordinary.
I'm not a poser. You take that back. Can I tell you a secret, Jala?
The Jelly Man.
Every one of the promises I break, I believe them completely when I make them. I want to be the son my parents think I am. I could be him. He's a part of me.
Yeah, a part he plays. It's not the same thing.
Maybe with you, I could change. Stop being so afraid. There's more to me, Jala. I just need someone to give me a reason.
Do it yourself.
All of this sounds like a you problem, bro. If you want a grand transformation, hire a renovator.
Okay,
or better
bit...
yet, go to therapy. I'm not interested in fixer-uppers.
What? But that line, it never fails.
These are Bruno's contradictory inner selves. They're his shields against true self-reflection. You have to shatter his illusions of himself before you can take him down.
Well, we all have them.
Got it. Time to
Being
crack
aware of
open
them.
his candy-coated shell.
Mastering them. That's the key. Right, straight up in with Soundy for a AoE.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
It's just weird we have him as a summon if he's
I know
like
I
our
wasn't
enemy.
the best boyfriend, but we had an adventure.
What I remember is Jala finding out that Bruno's entire life is built on an elaborate lie. His parents back home in Malaysia sent him here to get an MBA. Bruno dropped out without telling them. His road-tripping lifestyle? Paid for by the tuition checks he's been cashing.
Yikes.
For one knife's edge, heart-pounding, dizzying moment, we were free, Jellybeans. Right now, you look like you're caught in a trap. I could be your way out.
You're as trapped as me.
Do your parents back home in Malaysia still think you're at business school, Bruno?
They're happy thinking that.
Aren't you afraid of what will happen once they find out? Worse, they might cut off your credit cards.
Don't even joke about figure it out if and
End of the
when it
road,
happens.
Bubba.
Why spend my time worrying about the future or the past? You really have to learn to be present in the moment.
It's time to grow up,
Let me
dude.
paint a picture for you. A beautiful collage of future memories. So close, all you have to do is reach out and touch. The Santa Ana wind in your hair, the radio's playing our favorite song, and you and me against the
Dude,
universe.
it's not gonna work in a million years on me. See ya. Alright, and then we'll drop, wow, they actually have a lot of health. We'll drop Mum. Actually, drop Dia, get weaknesses. Bam. Reveal your weaknesses. Okay, so I get their weaknesses, but not his, because we got to defeat them first. So we make the Candyman thirsty. What do they actually do? Crit chance, HP per turn. Self-injury chance, 50%. Damage dealt, 75. Chance to pass turn. Do the thirst.
Do you remember how we'd stay up all night making out till the sun rose?
It'd work on me.
Take him, not me!
It's so satisfying. Sorry, I was leaning over to mute myself
Everyone
because I was
in this
coughing.
town wants something from you, apart from me.
I learned my lesson about free rides with you.
Alright, can we finish ya? Slam dunk. Nice. It's one down.
I can't believe it. I'm the first of the bros to bite it. What? Hush, bro. Don't talk. I don't even know what you see in that girl, bro. She's going dark, bros. Don't forget me.
Bro.
That was the best of us.
Bro. Better heal. Also, I can up my damage. Wow. Big
Come
cake.
with free snacks.
We love a big cake.
How many of your other prospective dates can say that?
Okay, let's get ya. Oh! Because I was raging. I missed. Shock them. Make them pass their turn.
I know you feel guilty about lying to your parents.
See? That's the kind of encouragement we need.
Alright, in the tum-tum.
If you let me cook for you, you'll see what you're missing out on. You look so stressed out, Jala.
I'm impressed for 5 turns. No, call in Auntie. Clear that.
Auntie!
We'll clear the debuff.
I've got a truck, a job, a mean set of skills in the kitchen. What more do you want?
Consistent.
Nice. What are you doing, sir?
Ew. Ew. I would like to unsee that, please.
Me too.
Why are you breaking my heart into pieces, Jala? All I want is to be sweet to you.
I never had much of a sweet tooth. All the sugar gives me a toothache.
My hench bros sacrifice themselves for me. For us. Why look before you leap? Why keep questioning? Take a chance on me.
Absolutely not. Oh, I've got a new, oh! Big powers. Big powers now. Only does 50 damage there.
I made a lot of mistakes, okay? You gotta prove you're better than all your cousins, my dad said. You have to... Being around you made me realize what a charade my life was. Maybe part of me wanted to mess up your perfect image to your parents. Prove to myself you were just like me.
You used me.
Let's not sugarcoat it. You used me to make yourself feel better. We're all just temporary fixes for you. Every new place, every new love, every new job. You suck the sweetness out of things and spit them out when the next piece of candy comes along.
You're making me sound like such an asshole.
I think he's finally getting it.
You're not being fair. If I used you, you used me too, Jala. You're not a better person than me. In fact, we're the same.
Gasp.
You can't break me down, Jala. I'm more than just a sum of my parts.
You're just a boy playing with his toys.
Okay. I want these big moves. We'll do some little attacks.
This is the spring of our lives, Jala.
Okay. Can I hit you with something? Maybe, Heartless.
You're playing so many different people, you have no idea who you really are, do you?
I'm whoever I need to be.
Damn. Wah.
I bet your dad hugs you and tells you he's proud of you even when he isn't.
Yeah, he does.
God damn it.
Rage.
Why are you so infuriating?
Because you like me.
What?
Remember the Oregon coast? Tillamook Creamery?
You said you'd write, call, stay in contact. I'll
make up for it. Promise.
No. Impress him.
You know what's actually boring? A person who can't even be honest with themselves.
Got him. Then hit him. Oh. Oh, I don't have a next impressive skill actually. Damn. Wasn't it the darts that I used already? Oh, missed, sorry.
Remember those long nights camping in the back of the pickup?
I remember it rained. A lot.
I'll bring rain ponchos this time. I'm a better man than I was.
I like how he, like, the music is like, Bruno, and it's like about him. Fights are getting longer and harder.
You make me want to prove I can be a better person.
It's not my responsibility, bro.
I wanted you to run away with me again because going back to the past is safer than facing the future. I've been running in circles a long time, trying to pretend this game will last forever.
Time to get some therapy, man.
But I guess you can't outrun the future. Even the past can sneak up on you if you're not careful. So what happens now for you and me?
How about we try being friends instead of solutions to each other's problems?
Why not? I'll try anything once. I'll be in touch, Jellybeans.
Ick. If you haven't already, let me know who your favorite ex is so far, I guess, and at the end of the game, who you would be dating or, you know, hang out with, who you'd want to be best friends with, I guess, if you don't want to date anyone. Let me know in a comment, as that helps tell YouTube that you enjoy my videos and you'd like to see more of them. So if you comment and hit the heart button now, the like button, and as I say like, I think the like will actually light up every time I say hit that like button, and subscribe, that will also light that button up. It's like a new YouTube thing. You can see them when I say like and subscribe, it does it on the screen, I think. Are we going home? But yeah, doing that stuff is A, makes me feel nice and warm in my tummy, but also tells YouTube, yes, show me more of this person's videos that I might like in the future. Where am I going? This way. So it's for both of us. If you enjoy the video and want to see more, I would assume so, 3 hours plus in. But if you don't, that's cool too, man. It's your life, you know. Ow. Ow. Where I was supposed to be going? Huh? I have no tasks. I guess I just ride home then. Huh. It's so hard to get off of these things once you're on them. That? Let's go home. It's late. It's bedtime. One time, me and my friend had skateboards and we were just like went out with them, but we didn't really skate, but like we were trying to, and we were going to the park to like try to learn to skate, and we were walking along and this like car went past with a couple of girls in and then like beeped at us because we looked like cool skaters, and we were like, this is the greatest thing ever. I'm carrying my skateboard everywhere with me from now on. Just remember that so clearly. We were like, they beeped at us. Amazing.
Guys, we're missing one. Where's Bruno?
He left town. Alone.
Whoa.
How do you know this information?
So much for Bruno's master plan.
No, seriously. I'm mildly concerned that Sergio is stalking all of us.
He really just left town? Without even saying goodbye to us?
I'm just taking a healthy interest in my rivals. It's just good sense.
Leaving town is kinda what he does.
I'm not the only one hearing this, am I?
Sergio's been a creep since grade school. What's new?
What's new
It's
is
the
that
little
I'm
tash
in the
that gives it
blast
away.
radius of his creepiness. Also, I'm not a rival. I barely even count as an ex.
You and Sergio have that in common.
Wow. Wow. Et tu, Tyler?
I caught you practicing clever lines to devastate Jala in the mirror yesterday.
Friendship code violation.
Friends don't let friends lie to themselves, babe. Enjoy your little confrontation, Andale. Don't come crying to me when it all goes up in flames.
Underlay. Good night times.
I heard you had a run-in with that boy Bruno today. And you're still here and not 3 towns over. That's a win.
On a scale of dormant volcano to full-on Chernobyl, how freaked out is Mom?
Closer to a natural disaster than a nuclear meltdown. I'd still wait till the first responders clear the area.
Are you first responders in this scenario?
Nope. Half a bottle of Chardonnay and a tube of cookie dough. Works at least half the time.
Can I just cuddle up here with you tonight?
Of course, Jala Banana. I'll put something on you can fall asleep to.
Down to Sleep, Dad. It's on YouTube.
So, like, basically everything you like to watch?
Oof, ouch. A direct hit.
Kidding!
Love these little moments. Chapter 6. You're still a mess of contradictions. Jala managed to resist Bruno's sweet temptations. A victory for the home team. On the downside, those goddamn skate punk kids tattled on Jala to Auntie C. Uncool. You're the literal worst. I never want to hear from you again. Lose my digits. Rude and unexpected. It's the sister. Sorry. I had to wrestle the phone out of Aisha's hands. She's such a prankster. This is Irfan, by the way. For real this time. Sorry. She's still pretty upset. Would you talk to her? Please, for me. Alright. Okay, hello. Jellybeans, so great to catch up, finally. Had to bounce, but keep in touch. Don't say you'll miss me, it'll break my heart. Bounce? Seriously, dude, you just left town? Message undelivered. This number's no longer in service. Wow. Really did bounce. Ghosted the whole town. I mean, good for him, really. I think he needs it. He's got to go sort himself out, man. The Barefoot Park. Oh, sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, just moving some things around. I just had a lunch break. And now I'm back to recording. I turned around, didn't I? Sorry. I was moving a drink, so I didn't spill it. There you go. What did you have for lunch, Morph? Well, thanks for asking. I had chicken nuggets. I made chicken nuggets. I'm in a comfort food mood. The old comforts, you know. What's your comfort food? What's your food make pain go away food?
Irfan owes me big time for agreeing to meet you.
Let's make the best of it.
Maybe it'll be a good thing for us to spend time together.
Yeah, we get on like ammonia and bleach.
I know.
Let's start over.
Whatever. I hate this, I hate you, and let's get it over with already so I can meet Cece for pizza.
Pizza. I'm gonna fight again? Really? All the taunts are ineffective against you.
Mom!
Get
It's Jala's mom! Run!
smacked.
Okay, you are on a skateboard. You're going 100 miles per hour. You realize there's a rail you have to nose grind ahead of you. But there are 5 people tied to the rail. You can turn right, avoiding them. But there's a single skater there, and you'll kill them instantly on impact.
There's a tortoise in the desert.
What do you do?
It's the trolley problem.
This is a trick question. The trolley problem doesn't have a right answer.
Trolley problem? Never heard of it. Are you a...
Everyone knows the trolley problem.
Womp womp. That's the sound of your time running out, loser. You should be studied. For real.
This is impossible. Can I just throw a basketball at her?
I don't think you can brute force this one.
Indeed.
You have to use your responses to expose her weaknesses.
Look, if she sees you taking this seriously, she might too.
Okay, Jerkarutna. I'll give you one nobody could get wrong. When was Timber Hills founded?
1267.
Bear-human hybrids founded Timber Hills as their metropolis in 1267. These cryptid-like beings have long reigned over the Pacific.
Is Donato passing out those flyers again?
Does your brother know what kind of ridiculous cult lore you believe in?
I don't believe that. Donato keeps saying we need to form a mythology, but I keep telling him he's an idiot. And so are you.
I guess it was the other one.
Okay, you are on a skateboard. You realize there's a rail you have to nose grind ahead of you. You can turn right, avoiding them. What
Okay.
do?
You turn right.
I'd swerve to collide with the skater to save the other 5.
As suspected, you're a coward and you have no morals.
Oh, come on. I'd avoid grinding on 5 people's necks. I'm reducing harm.
Wow, so that skater's life doesn't matter, huh? Swerving like a natural-born murderer. You should be studied. For real.
Emotional healing.
This is impossible.
I don't think you can.
Indeed.
So wait, it was the wrong one?
Look, if she sees you take.
Okay, Jerkarut. When was Timber Hills founded?
Okay, 1860.
Wrong. It's 1858, obviously. God, just like you do not know the most basic thing.
How many people casually know their town's founding date? What kind of teenager are you?
But I can't hit her. She's invulnerable, right?
Okay.
Hey,
you are on a
Fighting
skateboard.
lately.
You're going 100 miles. You realize
Oh my god, it's
there's
just
a-
repeating.
You can turn right. What do?
Find the perpetrator and seek revenge.
I'd hunt down the person responsible for putting me in that position.
Hey, come on. To fight, we've got. Stop that. Stop. Obi, come on. What's this all about? How do you come up here, like being called to the teacher's desk to sit in front, please? Come on. Here. Come on. Sit up here with me, thank you. Sorry.
Elaborate.
This is clearly a setup. I need to find the sadistic weirdo at any cost and make them pay.
Stay here, thank you.
You're saying the right thing at least. I don't trust you to have the fortitude. I won't let you get past me. My purpose is to keep everyone safe from parasites like you.
Hey, looks like you got it. Her emotional walls are down. Weakness
Brother
exposed.
cats. I like to tussle sometimes.
Indeed.
Throw her into a mood and then attack. Whoa. Can we do it again? Only 67 though. Okay, no longer raging and is now
Consider
invulnerable.
yourself a legend of some sort.
I never called myself that.
Anyway, if you're not a poser, you'll have no problem answering this. What is a skater's greatest pride?
Bruises.
Whiffing hard and getting absolute battle scars.
Wouldn't most people say bailing is a bad thing?
Those people obviously don't skate. It's the best part, the camaraderie you feel exchanging stories, showing bruises, surviving, smiling, getting back up, your filmer cheers. It's the heart of skating.
I actually agree. I still don't like you, but I can respect your prior dedication to anarchy.
Alright, nerd. Big green power. Bang, bong, bing. Big damage, nice. Oh. And can't do it again because I don't have the WP. Let's have a matcha bar. You're not invulnerable, so I can still do stuff, but... This one did so much damage before.
Okay,
I'm doing better than you thought, aren't I?
your brother brings home a girl, and she starts hanging around for a bit.
It's about to get real.
Your dad loves her. Your brother loves her. She's the kind of effortless badass you want to be when you grow up.
She felt abandoned too.
But then, your dad gets sick. The worst period of your life hits you and your brother, and she vanishes. Now, every time you see her, you are so goddamn mad.
You owe her an apology.
What do?
I don't want to make excuses.
You could try.
I think you deserve more than my words anyway.
So, you're giving up?
No, I'm committing.
You should be committed. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna be there for you, Aisha, from now on. I'll be your nemesis, your skate coach, your auntie, whatever you need. I'll be there for you.
Ew! I didn't expect you to actually understand.
Well, I do. I have a high level of emotional intelligence, Aisha. Now get smacked.
I don't feel good.
Say uncle.
And never. All these years, I've wanted to fight you. Now that I've got you...
Come on, Em. Okay, I don't have the points for a skill. I'm gonna hit some of these, I guess.
I want to let this moment sink in.
No longer shocked, but also not invulnerable. Ah, so close. That was some big damage.
So, where do we go from here? I want you to set that speed.
I'll admit that your presence bothers me less. It's like exposure therapy or something. Like a mold.
Guess you really grew on her.
Maybe Cece and I will see you around the body shop or whatever. But don't hover. Like, we want our space too, obviously.
Of course, Aisha. You make the rules.
Nice. It's underlay. Been a while. Meet me in front of the body shop. Unlocked Aisha to skate as. Oh. Slippy. Another X. Getting there. Yeah, I've really enjoyed this. I wasn't necessarily committing to a full playthrough. I just wanted to like check the game out because I saw it and thought it looked interesting enough to maybe do a little vid on. And yeah, I've just got into it, so I did the whole thing. Hey, thinking about what you said, let's talk more. Fix the dance lights. If you keep up, come dance, Auntie. Auntie has wisdom, you young'uns need it. Dancing minigame?
You wanna dance with me? All right. Meet me at the dance floor.
All right. I can dance. I've got the rhythm.
You really think you could keep up?
Yep.
Cause I don't slow down for beginners.
If anything, you'll guide me, right?
What are you, one of the Cubs? Do you need help with calculus homework too? All right, enough chit chat. Shut your mouth for once and let your body talk instead.
Let your body talk. Here we go. Good start. Yeah. Show them what you're made of. The worm.
Careful with your knees. We might be foes, but I
Wow.
do respect my elders.
Also, I only missed that good because I had to cough really hard, so I muted myself. And then I was slightly off time. Just drink some of my drink, God.
I was breaking hearts, taking names, and striking fear into the souls of Timberhill's aunties while you were still sucking your thumb. Even if I gave you a couple of years, you'd still never catch up to me. That's...
Uh-huh. So are we doing this, or are we doing this?
I want to set this dance floor ablaze. I never do half-stepping, and I always go full throttle.
Fine. I want it on the record that I'm only doing this because I love this song. The fact that not even your ceaseless yammering can ruin my vibe right now?
OB. Yeah. I know. What is it? What do you want? LB. What can I do for you? Come on. Oh.
Wow.
Did you just put your paw in my drink? Get out of here.
Huh. Where's that fire when you skate?
Yeah, you're not so bad yourself.
Watch it now. If Dia hears we're getting along, she might get the wrong idea and then eat me alive. And not in the fun way.
Skater to skater. What's fun without the element of danger?
Ha! When you're right, you're right.
Dance complete. Did I get anything? What did we get? Completed. Okay. Unlocks. Wow, nothing. Alright. Okay, I guess.
Indeed.
Let's do it.
They've been marinating on what to say to me for years.
I'm short on time, so forgive me if I skip the meaningless small talk and speak directly. I've got the talent search I'm organizing and judging. I've got deadlines. I've got bills. I've got social obligations. I wouldn't disturb my peace confronting you if not for Tyler's well-being.
Right. Sounds like an excuse.
Really? Because the hostility you're bringing really feels more personal.
Let's give them some credit. They did also humble brag about how booked and busy and important they are.
You make people feel special. You gas them up so much they don't realize they've been completely isolated. I'm here to make sure you never rope Tyler into that cycle of torment again.
Let's go. Underlay. You're only here as Tyler's best friend, thank you very much. Their beef with Jala totally isn't personal, babe.
Andale moved to America from South Africa in junior year, just after Jala and Tyler had one of their more dramatic breakups. The entire class ended up taking sides.
Ooh.
As the new kid without any idea of the complicated history between them, Andale became a battleground in their romantic rivalry.
You started confiding in me about your relationship with Tyler, getting my sympathy, making me believe your version. I thought Tyler was a monster, and I fell for you.
Messy.
Forget the false pretenses of our brief relationship. You stole years of friendship with Tyler from me. That's what I can't forgive.
Alright, I played you.
Do you really need me to admit that I was jealous of you two so you can crow about it?
This isn't some petty argument. I thought you understood me. It was transformative meeting you. That's before I realized that you weren't actually interested in me. You just wanted to get between me and Tyler. I don't need resolution from you. I don't think you can actually change. The one thing I do know, your cruelty has no bounds.
Oh. Oh, snap, 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 snap. Oh, all of the taunts are ineffective. Whoa, okay. Mom? Let's start with that, shall we? Bam! I'm surprised she didn't have a dialogue for him.
Culture, but I embrace the support mine gives. You are trapped. You are lost. That's why you jump from one relationship to the next. Why you lie, cheat, evade. You're searching for a home, but you're looking in the wrong place.
Ouch.
It is too early in the day to be read for filth like this. Maybe even too early in the year.
They could have at least had the decency to get us drunk beforehand.
I'm not returning cruelty for cruelty, Jala, even though it would be entirely justified. I pity you. Your ancestors are turning over in their graves. Mine are standing shoulder to shoulder with me, making
Okay,
me stronger.
it's like you're just bigging yourself up constantly.
Looks like Andale's so mad at you, they're having a personality crisis. I mean, it's obvious Andale replaced you as Tyler's best friend the moment you left town.
Mm-hmm.
But don't you think they're being a little overprotective for just a friend?
So, are you and Tyler, like, together?
Seriously, Jala? Unlike you, I can care about someone without trying to sleep with them. You'd love it if I lost my cool like everyone else, wouldn't you? I refuse to let you get under my skin.
I think you're gonna, though.
Indeed.
Name change and splashback damage. Try a rage. I don't think you would rage. Try a heartless.
So, are we still pretending this fight is about Tyler, or are we over that little fiction?
Tyler's the only reason I'm even entertaining.
So,
rubbed it off.
persisting in the delusion.
Okay. I'm impressed. Maybe I can impress you.
I'd respect you more if you could just admit that you're here for you, not for Tyler.
Gotcha. And then we have a big... What are you doing, Opes? I've already got one on my lap. The other one wants to get up. Please land. Whoa, this is new. Only 34 damage?
Even just asking you to care about other people is too much for you.
How comes this one that costs 75 does heavy damage compared to this one that does medium and it costs 90? Confused. Ugh, missed that last bit.
Your individualist woe is me. Me and my feelings first. American whining makes me sick.
You're still impressed, so I'm just gonna hit that again. He has a lot of health. There we go.
I don't want to make changes to my body. When people say non-binary, they think of someone petite, non-threatening. Not me.
Okay.
Sometimes I think, why try so hard to fight the inevitable? Maybe if I conformed, I would be recognized. Understood.
It's fun to be different.
Other people's ideas of you are just limitations. Come on, part of you enjoys defying expectations, doesn't it?
What do you know about what it's like to be perceived in a way that's completely different to how you feel? You know, I used to wonder if the reason you and Tyler could live so audaciously is because you're so American. You come from a culture of the future, always thinking about who you could be, not who you must carry within you. You had the privilege of being anything you wanted without question, and you chose to be the worst. You know, it's so funny how when we met, I was doing really bad, and you were just the queen of everything. But now I'm successful, sexy, and financially covering my parents, while you're crashing at home and everyone hates you.
I feel like definitely
So
some of
funny,
these
girl.
we're not, I don't mean they're not available, I guess, but I don't know if we're meant to crush on you because some of them are so unattractive with how they talk to you.
You seem like you're trying really hard to convince me you're doing great. I don't know, Andale. I'm getting the distinct feeling you're not as secure as you claim to be. In fact, I'd say this little performance of yours reeks of insecurity.
Maybe a few top notes of desperation?
You know what? Fine. Maybe
The
my
top
culture
note.
can't handle me. Maybe my family won't ever be able to understand me. Forget them. My real family is the friends who never judge me and never pressure me. If my heritage hurts, why bother? Leave it behind. Throw me in that melting pot and put on the lid, baby.
Okay. Let's get a hit.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
You got all your health back? Are you serious? I thought we were nearly done. Andale. I'm gonna have some food buffs here.
Wait, what just happened there?
What always happens when kids break from a traditional upbringing? Chaos. Their attack is making them vulnerable too.
I can...
No, really?
Indeed.
What does your uncle say? Seize opportunities. Weaknesses exposed. Try a taunt.
Yeah, you really sound like a cool, collected person who definitely doesn't have strong feelings for me.
Okay, but I want to eat because I want to boost stuff. HP, WP, damage dealt. I want a damage increase for sure. But some WP would be good too, so maybe that top one is the best choice right now.
I'm American now. I'm free to be unapologetic.
Hate to break it to you, but the American dream's just a marketing scheme.
That rhymes.
What dream isn't?
Whoa. Now that's the attitude of someone who makes their living in the arts.
Okay, one turn of rage left. Let's make sure we get you with that big one. $171.
Don't you dare pity me. I'm telling you I'm better than you. You
Rude.
hurting me changed me for the better.
Actually, you're just as twisted up and lost and confused as I am. And that's okay. I don't think you have any idea who you really are. You're just bouncing from one extreme to the next.
Fine. Fine. The truth is,
The truth.
I'm a mess.
We're all a mess, baby.
I'm scared of being disconnected, but the idea that my family and community might reject me hurts more. I'm all over the place. I only tell my parents good news. I only tell my friends funny stories. I'm afraid I'm gonna be found out as a fraud in my industry every single day. I'm beyond boundaries, but am I beyond understanding? Will I always feel impossible?
Sounds
I
rough.
don't want to compromise who I am. I contain multitudes, feminine and masculine, South African and American. I'm all of these things, and yet defined by none of them alone. God, it feels so good to just say that all out loud. I feel.
Wait. Did we just accidentally give our opponent a pep talk?
Whoops.
I meet so many people, none of them see me. I thought you were someone I could be whole with.
Let's get Auntie.
Auntie!
Get my eyes out of here.
My skills were forged by real struggle, not the kind that coddled middle-class kids like you give themselves to be interesting.
It's not a competition, Underlay. Everyone's problems are real problems.
Yeah, I was thoughtless in high school. Newsflash, we were all teenagers.
What?
There's no can. Oh, I outrank you in will, power, and willpower.
Okay.
This clearly isn't about Tyler or me. It's about you and the pressure you're putting on yourself.
I'm adaptable, resilient, rooted.
Man, this guy is taunting me like crazy. Pull out some big ones.
Admit it. You still wear some of the clothes I lent you junior year.
Couldn't attack though.
I've spent a lot of time not being able to stand being myself, but now I know. I'm the only one I'll ever need.
Okay, good for you. Oh, you have so much health.
You sure you're feeling all right on delay?
My skills were forged by not the kind that...
Denied. Alright, cool. Time to do some damage. Wow, 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 wow. Good. One more should do the trick.
I meet so many people. I thought you were someone I could be...
That's also denied. And we got you now. Be yourself.
You know what, Andale? I'm happy you and Tyler are friends. You've been a better friend to her than I have, hard as that is to admit. I'm sorry that what I did to you two got in the way of that. It was selfish. It was stupid. I know you don't owe me anything, but I really am trying to be better. I hope you can give me a chance to prove that.
I have to admit, this conversation has made me realize I have myself a little less figured out than I thought. For now, I'll reserve judgment.
Send me a text if you ever want to talk. I mean, you've clearly got my number.
Cute. Bow, 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 bow. So only Tyler left, right? And the end of the soundy thing. Pike Place Chowder. We're in Seattle? Pike Place? Or it's just a reference. Pike Place Market. It's the fish market near where the first Starbucks is. Home again, home again. I left the next bit silent for you to fill it in. If you don't know by now, you don't watch enough videos of mine.
By my count, you've confronted all your exes, apart from Tyler by now. Unless there are others I don't know about, which would be fine, of course.
I'm scared.
Save the worst for last, as they say.
What are you most afraid of?
Death, dismemberment, Tyler stealing your soul and using it as a pincushion.
I still have no idea what to say to Tyler. If she even wants to resolve
I would be less scared of Tyler because we've been working together through the whole thing. Like, you've been there, you know?
Think of it this way. No matter what you say or don't say, it can't get much worse between you, can it?
Wow, that was cold.
Oh, and then we've got
I
the
didn't think
sister
old man
too.
had
The
it in
wedding?
him.
Is the wedding going to be like a level?
What I mean is, you've come this far. And with Tyler, you have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Profound, Daddy. I can control her head while she's sleeping. Even on the shoulder, I can still move her head. Great. Underlay Red Jala for filth. Before they reconciled. She deserved it. Speaking of uneasy truces, Jala finished battling... Oh. It wasn't finished reading. And there's a new recipe. Why is this a mission? Who wants this?
Let's make fish fry. The trick is in the marinade.
I wonder what else she's been marinating on.
What was that, Jala?
Everything going to plan with the wedding?
Really, Jala? Can't I just want to teach you how to make fish fry without having some ulterior motive?
No.
I assume every cooking session is an elaborate emotional trap.
Let's just get started, shall we? Start by washing your hands.
I'm here to super wash. I'm a super wash my hands. Oh my god, that was...
Adequate. Score the fish in
So
one
quick.
direction, not two. We just want to allow the marinade to sink.
I was not prepared.
Even PAATI would approve. What am I saying? So,
Uh-oh.
How long exactly are you going to spend doing nothing in life and living in your childhood bedroom?
Deflect.
So you did have an ulterior motive.
What is wrong with you today, Jala? You're in such a mood. Take some of that aggression out on the ginger garlic paste instead, will you?
Crush.
I've already given you too many compliments today. Chandra told me you've been helping her and Tyler with the skate park situation. Is it not going well? Is that why you're so touchy this morning?
I guess it would have been too much to expect sympathy from you, huh, Ma?
Well, I don't approve of the goings-on in the park. I've never trusted mascots. That's
What?
Oops.
That's why Auntie C snuck us there? I thought Amma just hated Joy.
Didn't mean to skip that.
Now, add the turmeric, coriander, Kashmiri mirch.
Compliment mum.
How do you stay so calm, Ma?
I believe.
Years of experience as a public school teacher.
Super shake. The focus is real.
Good. But whether things go well with the skate park or not, I hope you won't let that influence things with Tyler. She's been through enough, don't you think?
Why do you always take her side?
'Cause Tyler stuck around? Unlike you? You only have one sibling, but somehow you're the third favorite child.
Oh, no.
That's gotta sting.
It does.
Coat the pomfret with the marinade, Jala. We don't have all day.
Mixed by hand. I think I super washed them.
You won't completely embarrass me in front of Pot. Set the fish aside to...
Oh no, I hate it when she makes these recipes metaphors for our emotional failures.
Don't you think you've let the situation with Aruni marinate long enough?
I'm just waiting for the perfect moment to strike. It's all in the timing, Ma.
Yes, why don't we just dither and procrastinate until the situation magically resolves itself?
At this rate, she'll be married and have 3 children before you two actually talk. Forget it. Light the stove, Jala. That's something even you can't get wrong, no?
Super heat. Oh.
It was fine. How much? Given your attitude, I'm sure I already know the answer to the question. But still, I'll ask. Are you planning to stay in Timber Hills?
Don't try to guilt trip me today, Amma. I have a lot on my mind.
It's a question I have every right to ask, Jala. Especially considering you live under my roof.
I think we should stick around.
I do want to settle here, but I'm definitely getting my own place.
Oh, really? Well, that would be convenient, having both my girls living nearby.
Look at that. The oil is hot enough to fry the fish now.
So it is. Put the fish in the pan gently.
I think we should stick around. Seems like a nice place. We promised to be here for people. I don't know what we have to leave for, so...
Very good.
Stick
What
it
else
out.
do you expect, Jala?
My god, my cat looks so cute in my lap right now.
How is it, Amma?
Crispy on the outside, flaky in the middle, spicy, a little acidic.
So, perfect in every way.
Your overconfidence will be your downfall, Jala.
Boom. Jala, it's your auntie. I need you to come to the body shop. Do not keep me waiting. Let's go. Thirsty Suitors. Where'd you learn to kick butt? You're good at it. Okay, so is my number written on a stool or something? Sidestepping compliments entirely. So cold, bud. Any doodle? Hit me up later. I got some swag you might want. And if I don't, I'll keep shooting eyebrows at your auntie. Slurp. Bye. Off to the body shop. But it's an actual body shop. It's not a shop where they sell soap. It's like cars and stuff in the body shop. It's a body shop.
Wow. This is a very intimidating group of women.
Jala, thank you for coming. I called you all because we need to talk about what's happening with these kids in town.
You really picked Jala for this job? Salma can't stand her, and I'm pretty sure Aisha has a burn book full of her yearbook photos. No offense.
Offense very much taken, thank you.
Soundy wouldn't let me in. She was my only option.
Oh, yeah. It has nothing to do with the torch you're still carrying for her.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sounded jealous.
Say nothing.
Say one more word and you lose a bun.
You wouldn't dare.
Try me, princess.
Ladies, my shop is not the place for a cat fight.
Oh, good one, Auntie C.
Didn't two librarians pull each other's hair out over you right here last week?
What? That's not... Ladies, let's remember what this is about. The kids.
The kiddos.
Do you think you're getting through to them, Jala? Convincing them to kick that Soundy to the curb?
I'm cautiously optimistic. You can count on me.
Ugh, famous last words.
Seriously. Uh-oh. They're ganging up on you now.
You have the same mindset as a teenager. Just speak their language.
A2, Auntie?
Salma will barely talk to me. So I guess Jala's our only hope. God help us.
God abandoned us a long time ago. We live in hell.
That's the positive attitude I know and love, Tyler, dear. Go see what's going on at the park, Jala.
Okay. Bam. Right. Let's get to the park, huh? Save those distractions for later. Can I text her? Like, we've done all the follow-ups, right? So we're good? Okay, thanks. To the park. Let's get her done. I dress so cool. I'm guessing this boss, then sister stuff. And then done. I think that would be a good length. I don't think it really needs to be longer than that. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're up here. Couldn't see you for a second.
Well. I'm noticing a distinct lack of a certain bear/sleep paralysis demon.
And a distinct lack of muskiness.
If you're referring to Soundy, our very own Pied Piper of the Pacific Northwest, well...
They took over.
We're no longer under his thrall. We've removed his yoke from our necks.
Oh.
Our god is dead, and we have killed him.
Oh my god, you killed him?
Oh god. Where did you put the body? Wait, don't tell me.
Jala.
I don't want to be an accomplice. Don't tell me any details.
Dude.
Oh god. Is it in the park? Did you bury his weird, musty corpse in this park?
Yes! His synthetic fur now fertilizes the concrete on which we stand.
Yes, exactly. The park hungers, Jala. Even now, it speaks to me. It must be fed. With blood. Your blood.
Cut it out, Cece. We didn't kill anyone. Soundy is gone, though. At least for now.
What happened?
After our encounter, I got to thinking.
I'm not gonna fight
Wanted
him.
to get some of the others' opinions. One chat later, and we eventually came to an agreement. Soundy was no savior. He was trying to sell us out just as much as the mayor is. He wasn't interested in us, or a better Timber Hills. Just what he could get out of us.
He was a tyrant in bear's clothing.
Well, that ego was his downfall. He might have talked big in his teachings, but our lesson is the only one that matters now. Soundy only had power because we let him.
Who's gonna be mayor then, I
Taking
wonder?
it back for ourselves.
I'm really relieved. Maybe even proud.
Ew.
No, seriously. It's cool to see you all making this space yours. It's what I always loved about the skate park. It's my little world to escape to. The skate park legacy is in good hands.
Oh, God. I think Donato is about to weep.
No,
Where's the guy you broke up with, though?
I guess I'll admit, you were helpful.
Donato.
Jala, visit us again.
Well, I admit nothing, and definitely wasn't convinced by you.
Oh yeah, and where's Aisha?
I only did it because I hate bears.
What? CC, you're out of the gang. So then it's just all the challenges, which we're not gonna do, but like that's alright. That's the skate park done, unless Soundy's gonna show up and be like, I'm taking revenge on you for ending my cult. Which he may well. Oh, didn't mean to go straight back in. It would be weird not to have a boss fight with him.
Now that Soundy's crawled back into the sewer, Cece's writing a column to build support for the idea of the park as a community space. Salma's going to take pictures. The mayor isn't going to redevelop this place without a fight.
Can we take a moment to celebrate the win before trying to bring down City Hall?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's probably awkward for you, isn't it? After all, the mayor's Jennifer's mom.
My ex?
That sounded almost like a personal remark. But that can't be, right? We're strictly business.
Right.
You don't care at all.
Nope.
Look, we just did something good. Together. Can we not have a fight?
You're right. The whole thing is stupid. I never should have asked for your help.
What?
The truth is, Jala, you're just a tourist. Nothing that happens here really matters to you. You can fix things or mess them up even more. Even
I'm
if you
sorry.
do, you can just leave. You don't have to live with it. But I do.
Don't you think we need to have a real conversation, Tyler?
Why? So we can hurt each other some more? I'm doing us both a favor. There's nothing to be salvaged here, so why bother diving into the wreck? Why don't we skip to the end? Save ourselves the inevitable disappointment.
Tyler.
Goodbye, Jala.
Damn. Back home we go.
So, Jala, your Amma and I have something to tell you tomorrow.
Okay, tell me now.
You cannot just say that and then leave me in suspense.
No, it's nothing bad. And your Amma should be here when we discuss it.
It's like people sending a message, hey, can we talk? It's like, tell me what the thing is about, because I'm going to think the worst things possible until we have this conversation.
I just wanted you to brace yourself.
Or it's like people do the, can I ask you a question? Just ask the question. I don't want to answer you and say, yes, you may ask a question, and then you ask a question that I might not want to answer, and then I'm like, I have to look weird. It's like, just ask the question, you know? Can I ask you a question? You just did.
You get that this is worse than saying nothing, right?
Oops. Just be nice to Amma tomorrow, okay, Jala Pataka? And try your best to stay calm.
Okay, I'm gonna have a little point and heartbreaker, I think. Whew, thank God for these two cats in my lap on my legs, because I am cold right now.
Let me get this straight. You've been meeting Jala every day for the last week?
And you didn't have an emotional confrontation dripping with sexual tension, barely disguised as a psychodrama battle?
What can I say? I don't like to follow the crowd.
You really think you're better than us, don't you?
Andale.
No, they're right. You've said as much, Tyler, repeatedly.
Wow, Irfan. Speaking up for yourself. I didn't know you had it in you.
You think we're pathetic. You've made it pretty clear.
Just be honest, Tyler.
Honesty? You want honesty? Fine. I'm jealous, okay? I know I shouldn't be. It's not even about you. But she chose every one of you over me. I was never enough for her.
Tyler.
I am that petty. Is that what you wanted to hear? I'm still hung up on her, even after everything.
Damn.
You think I think I'm better than you? That you're pathetic? What a goddamn joke. Jala only dumped the rest of you once.
Ooh. The skate punks dethroned Soundy. Yes, Jala managed not to disappoint Tyler again. Meanwhile, Dad's dropping cryptic hints. Be warned, emotional traps ahead. Parkour!
Jala, you're finally awake. I've already had 3 cups of tea, a walk, a long chat with the neighbor, and solved the cryptic crossword in the paper.
Alright, what's all this about?
It should be illegal to be so cheerfully productive in the morning.
Fresh air and good digestion are necessary to any enterprise, even a criminal one.
I always suspected she was a mob boss.
Well, if the very concept of morning is too much for you, I don't know how you're going to face the rest of this conversation.
Minnie?
Wait, Dad was both cryptic and ominous last night. Umma's extra spicy this morning. All signs point to imminent disaster.
Maybe you should drink some more tea, Jala.
Get it over with. I can't stand the suspense.
You warned her, didn't you?
Not a word, Minnie, I swear.
We agreed.
Children, can we focus up here, please?
My mother is coming to Timber Hills.
Oh. We're doomed.
We should move, change our identities, take up new lives as bean farmers in North Dakota.
Good thinking. PAATI considers anything larger than a public park dangerously rural.
Thank you, Jala, for your supportive attitude. I knew I could rely on you.
She swore she'd never leave Bangalore for anywhere with worse weather.
Which rules out pretty much the entire northern hemisphere, much less the Pacific Northwest. We thought we were safe.
Well, your PAATI might not be the most traditional Indian grandmother.
But she's still an Indian grandmother.
Did you really think she'd miss her eldest grandchild's wedding?
Yeah. Maybe we should have seen this coming.
Speaking of which, Aruni's still avoiding you, isn't she?
I've looked for her everywhere, but she's sneaky.
You said I should give them their own space and that they'd figure things out in their own time.
Well, I still think it has its merits.
My mother's flight lands tomorrow, Arvind. Tomorrow!
Had its merits, I should say. I fully agree. Circumstances have somewhat overtaken us.
I'm putting an end to this nonsense. Jala, it's time to make kitty bath.
Kitty bath. Okay. A velvety rice and coconut dish steeped in Sri Lankan tradition, a symbol of femininity. prosperity, and new beginnings.
Do not be fooled into thinking kiribat is a simple breakfast dish made of rice and coconut milk. Kiribat is an institution, a way of life, a trial of Sri Lankan culinary skill, and let's be real, femininity. For our mother, an Indian Tamil woman married to a Sri Lankan Sinhalese man, kiribat doesn't symbolize prosperity or mark celebratory occasions. Oh no.
Sea anemone.
Each perfectly made dish is evidence that she cares.
Let's go.
No, I meant to inspire awe and approach.
Let's get to the cooking.
What could possibly be more important than fixing your relationship with your sister?
I'm fantasizing about our joyful reunion. Visualizing. Manifesting, even.
Try and manifest some attention, please. Why do you look so nervous, Jala? I'm planning to eat the kiribat, not you. Start by washing your...
I want to try that super wash again. So hard. It's the hardest one.
We will make kiribat. You will take the kiribat to Aruni and you will patch up today.
Kiribat isn't even her favorite, though.
It's not about the kiribat. It's about the carefully balanced application of threat and emotional manipulation.
Oh. There's 17 cooking steps? Oh my god.
Wow, Mom. That actually explains so much about our childhoods.
Now wash the rice till the water runs.
Sorry.
I really am an incredible PAATI, can smell domestic discord. Just put on a good show.
Don't worry, Ma. We won't let you down.
That's all you're gonna say? Did you leave your spine in Jennifer's apartment?
What do you want me to do? Confront her with all the trauma she spent 40 years repressing?
If the other option is tiptoeing around her forever, I don't know, yes?
Earth to Jala, hello? Shred the coconut, please.
Scrape the coconut. Ooh.
Good. Blend the coconut with water. Not too fine, not too coarse.
I'll try.
Don't try.
Dance.
Super blend. Nailed
Even
it.
PAATI would approve. What am I saying? After fixing your mess with Aruni, I still have to clean the house, do the laundry, and cook PAATI's favorites for tomorrow.
Sounds like...
No, we are not saying that. You need to stand up for yourself.
Were you saying something, Jala? All right then. Now.
I would thought I was, I guess being nice. Okay.
Well done, Jala. That's what they... Now go wash...
What are we, a kid? We don't need to be told that.
You've never stopped me from saying something before.
Then tell her what you really think, so I won't have to.
Do I try the super wash again? Obi, can you get comfy? Because this is an important part. There we go, even with a cat's tail in my face.
Now thin down the coconut.
Oh, come on, really?
Nothing to say, Jala? That's a change.
I didn't get an option.
I knew you had my... You're being suspiciously quiet, Jala. It's starting to make me nervous. Okay, then. Now it's time to add the sea salt.
We're not getting an option. What's happening?
That's good. Now it's time to light the stove.
I got a new salt and pepper shaker recently, but like too much salt comes out. I want a very small amount of salt to come out of the shaker. It's just like too salty.
Say something, Jala. Isn't it time?
Okay, so like it's my consciousness is trying to like G me up to say it. I thought I was doing something wrong, but it ain't.
I've already
I'm
given
just
you too many
emotionally crippled.
Jala.
Just open your mouth.
Oh, damn, the pan's hot. Pour...
pouring.
Not bad. Is that good enough for you?
Just open your mouth, Jala. The truth will fall right out. All you need to do is let it. Don't you trust me?
I don't trust myself right now.
Isn't that the same thing?
Jala? Jala! Seriously, Jala, cover the rice and let it cook in the coconut milk. Are you really giving me the silent treatment? Today, of all days.
Feels safer.
I say something wrong every time I open my mouth, so...
That's more like it.
Stir the rice.
She's caused us to shut down.
Very good. What else do you expect, Jala? This time try to stir the rice as though you're not expressing your buried resentment towards me.
How about you stop taking out your anxiety about PAATI coming tomorrow on me?
Oh!
I'm just trying to help you.
You're projecting.
You're not good enough for her, so today nothing I do is good enough for you.
Keep going, Jala. You're on a roll.
Well, guess what, Ma? Maybe I'm not perfect. Maybe you aren't perfect either. Sing it, sister!
Let it out.
You won't completely embarrass me in front of PAATI. I see. You're worried about Aruni. That's what this drama is all about.
Wow, did she even hear you? Are you going to let her get away with minimizing our feelings?
You don't think she'll forgive you. You're scared to face her.
Are we talking about me and Aruni or you and PAATI?
You have no idea how complicated my relationship with PAATI is, how hard it is for me, so don't presume. No, don't say anything. The rice needs to cool off, and so do we. All I'm asking for is a little empathy, Jala.
No. You just want me not to show you up in front of PAATI.
Why can't you just be on my side for once?
Why can't you be on mine?
I'm always on your side, Jala. You're the only one who doesn't see that. Oh, kitty baths should be made with love, not anger. So let's set this argument and the rice aside.
Are you really going to let her end the conversation like that? What gives her the right?
Of course I'm not. I'm just working up to what I want to say.
Don't think, just say it.
I don't think that's very good advice.
Coward.
Let's start on the sambal while the rice sets. The richness of the Jala? Everything has to be a balance.
What happened to setting aside the argument?
What? I was talking about the Kiribat.
Is she kidding us?
At least admit it. I'm not stupid.
Did I say you were stupid, Jala? Please stop overreacting to the smallest comment. I think you should focus on what you're going to say to Aruni instead of interfering with me and my mother.
You could talk to me.
We've never actually talked about her. You just go into this frenzy whenever she visits.
Not everything is easy to talk about, Jala.
So let me get this straight. She's allowed to meddle in your life, but you can't even ask questions?
Now chop up the onions. Roughly will do. They don't have to be perfect.
Am I the only one that
Grind
thinks,
them up
like,
later.
in some ways, like, parents get to have their damage and not be forced to talk about it? It's like the sister, like, voice in our head. I'm a bit like, like, chill out a little bit. I don't really think. But that might just be a British thing where it's like not talking about stuff.
I
ever.
handed you that one. Keep that focus.
We're doing so well, Jala. Why are you stopping now? Just because she made a joke?
I can't believe her.
Stop swallowing it all down. You know exactly what you want to say to her. What you've always wanted to say.
I can't.
You can. Just spit it out.
Sometimes you are just like your mother.
Oh.
Yes. Didn't that feel good?
I feel kind of lightheaded. That's good, right?
That's relief. That's release. That's catharsis, baby.
I don't know.
Say something, Ma.
Add the red chili flakes. More than you think you'll need. Sambal needs to be fiery.
it's all gone a bit quiet and sad.
You're learning. You know, Jala, sometimes I hate how much I see myself in you. I moved continents to get away from my mother. Compared to that, you didn't go that far.
Does she resent you?
You moved here when we were just kids. Is she really still angry with you?
I broke her heart. I did it knowingly. And I don't regret it.
Oh, so you moved away and like now you're so angry with me because I moved away.
Is it really fair to ask her to get over that?
Ma,
look at that. Time to crush everything up with...
We're just repeating all of our traumas, huh?
I admit, I'm somewhat impressed. You came back home. That's the important thing. And the last thing I want to do is drive you away again.
I didn't mean to say what I said. I don't know what happened.
Oh, sure. Blame me. That's much easier, isn't it? You coward.
I don't want you to feel like you have to run away from me, Jala.
Can't you see she's manipulating you?
Look at that. We're nearly done with this Kiribat. And not too soon.
Do you really think you fixed anything today? No way. You just papered over the cracks.
Second to last step, add the cured tuna.
Well, you know, sometimes that's what you do, innit? Bloody hell.
Well done, Jala. I know I said you have to fix things with Aruni, but it's all right if you can't. I'll just deal with whatever PAATI has to say about it. I mean, who cares what my mother thinks, right? Look, don't answer that. Final step, cut up the Kiribat in...
Cut.
Good work. The moment of truth.
Man, how did I not
Time
get 3
to taste
stars?
what you've made.
Barely messed anything up. I think I got 1 mess up.
So, does it taste good enough to inspire a miraculous sibling reconciliation?
It is recognizably Kiribat.
That's good, isn't it?
It's not bad. Perhaps the nostalgia value will carry the day with Aruni.
I think we had to get a compliment,
I'll
Mum.
take any slim hope of advantage I can get.
Alright. Time to face sis. Oh.
Indeed.
Today's a good today, finish unfinished business. Nah. In here?
Congrats, Jala. You've reached a new low, getting Mom to emotionally blackmail me into meeting you with I actually expected better of you. Guess that's on me, huh?
We're both victims.
Mom sprung this on me, same as you.
What a convenient story. Next you'll tell me we have to stick together in the face of parental pressure. Isn't it already obvious she doesn't want to be here? And why is this all your fault anyway? She's the older sister.
Can you just give me some space here? The commentary's not helping.
I'm just looking out for you. So what? You wanted to talk, so talk.
Apologize.
I know I've been a shit sister. I promise I'll do everything I can to make it up to you.
And what about her? I'm the one who's been looking out for you all this time. And I should believe you. Why, exactly? Let's be really honest. You're not back in town to make up with me, or Mom and Dad, or anyone else. You came back because Jennifer threw you out, and you had nowhere else to go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's true. I didn't have the guts to come back till everything blew up in my face. But I'm here now.
Honesty.
That's something, right?
Begging for scraps. Pathetic. You know it's not gonna work, right?
Sister's kinda... Sorry, it's like her wedding day soon. I should chill, but...
Damn, Jennifer, I could kill her. I really could. You have no idea how worried I was every time you didn't pick up the phone. I take it she encouraged you to cut off contact with us?
I didn't know how to explain myself to you. You all made it pretty clear that you blamed me. And Jennifer was so understanding. It was just easier to stop calling.
You were protecting yourself. It's understandable. Don't you dare let yourself off the hook that easy, Jala. No, you broke Mom and Dad's hearts. You were always their favorite.
Are you kidding? You're an engineer. You're getting married to a man, a brown man. You're the kind of daughter Asian moms invent to brag about. They'd hide me in a closet.
I can conclusively say there is no closet in the world that could contain you, Jala. You know, Auntie C actually cried. That old battle axe... Forget it. It's done now. I just want to know one thing. You and Tyler. Are you still in love with her?
I don't think we are.
Me? No way. I just want to be her friend. My feelings are completely platonic.
Yeah, that's not remotely convincing. Yikes, this is going to be a disaster. Either you really need to pee, or you have a question you're dying to ask. Which is it?
Tell me about you.
How have you been, really? How's work? Any planes fall out of the sky recently?
Keep your voice down. Everyone knows I'm an engineer at Boeing, dummy.
Should be illegal to love your job this much.
I got a promotion last month, and it's also where I met Ahmed.
Promotion, nice.
I bet it came with a salary bump. You're picking up the tab, right?
When have you ever picked up the tab, brat? Your ass is so broke it probably does need a team of engineers to fix it. Okay, I hate her, but that was a burn.
You want kids?
When I left home, you were pretty adamant that you didn't want to get married. And now, this. Does that mean you've changed your mind about having kids too?
What if I have?
I'm happy for you.
Nothing. It's all good. Takes the pressure off me.
Yes, my every major life decision is guided solely by its impact on you.
So, is Ahmed the man of your dirty dreams? Are you in love? Is he good in bed?
Yes, and you have no idea. You little freak. For some reason, he really wants to meet you and cares about your dumb opinion. He's actually nice and a good person whose soul hasn't been crushed by life. Try not to be a complete mega bitch when you meet him, okay?
Would sisters talk about that kind of stuff? I guess if they were like very close in age, right? My siblings, well, I've got one older sister, but you know, that doesn't count. And then like my siblings are so much younger than me, like I can't imagine having that conversation with them, you know, like talking about that kind of thing, like no way.
Promise.
How can she say that about us? You're barely a deca bitch. A kill a bitch at worst.
Arnie, be honest with me. I need to know. Are we good?
Good? Good? I hate you for not calling. I hate Jennifer for taking advantage of you. I hate Mom and Dad for not doing more. I hate myself for ever letting her near you.
It's not your fault.
That is not on you.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
So where do we go from here?
We both made mistakes. We can keep going over them or just move forward. I'll forgive you if you forgive me.
Deal.
Maybe she forgives you now, but do you think she'll ever really look at you the same way? Every time you make the tiniest mistake, hurt her feelings, say the wrong thing, it'll all come crumbling down.
We can work on it.
How long do you think you can keep up the perfect sister act, Jala? Do you even really want to?
Get out of here, narrator.
Deep
I don't
down,
need you anymore.
I guess whatever happens between us, I can't stop being an older sister. I spoke to Tyler for you last night.
What?
Set up a meet.
Oh no.
She'll be waiting for you outside the skate park. Don't thank me. Just promise me one thing. Stay celibate until my wedding.
Why? Come to the body shop. Okay. Hi, dog. One last pet. Good boy. Pound it. Slap it. Up high. Down below. Over here. Not too slow. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Under the chin. Oh, don't lick me, dude. I don't know where you've been. Let's go. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. I don't really want her and Tyler to get back together, to be honest with you. It sounds like we messed them up so much. And so many times.
There's Mike.
What's up, Auntie?
The skate kids are all talking about Soundy leaving the park. You did good.
I did.
Your Alma and I are going out for drinks tonight to celebrate. I knew you could do it.
Be humble.
Aw, I didn't play that big a part. He sent those kids to face me, and after that, I guess they saw he didn't have their best interests at heart. They're lucky to have someone like you, though.
And now you as well. I see the makings of a great auntie yet.
Maybe not that.
Something wrong with being an auntie?
No, I would never say that.
To your face.
Well, hun, your next board fix-up is on me. Free of charge.
Isn't it always free?
Who says I haven't been keeping a ledger? Stay on Auntie's good side and you'll never find out.
We should take that seriously. Personally, I wouldn't want someone with arms like Heracles threatening my kneecaps.
Oh, how'd it go? Update, please, Smith the Rock. Alright. This has got to be it. And maybe a wedding cutscene. Skate, 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 skate. There we go. So hard just to get to where you're going.
So, everyone, don't freak out, but I have someone to introduce. The person who actually gave me the idea for this little scheme.
Aruni? I should have known.
She was behind the whole thing?
Wait! I thought this was all my idea!
Oh, sweetie, yes. That's obviously what they wanted you to think.
But
I didn't want all of you causing drama at my wedding.
Oh.
Okay, no. I refuse to pretend that secretly masterminding your sister's exes into messy confrontations with her is the low drama option.
I needed to keep her occupied. I wasn't ready to talk it out with her.
How funny.
So you used us as distractions?
Fine, I also wanted to torture her a bit. Maybe a lot.
To know Jala is to want to torture her.
Please don't make that sound like such a sex thing.
I mean...
Sorry.
Fun as it has been to watch this drama play out, it's time to face what I've been avoiding.
Your mom called you, huh?
Threatened me, more like. What about you, Tyler? Isn't it time you two actually talked?
No, no way. Absolutely not.
I am asking you as your friend. I mean, I like you more than my sister right now. Do it for me.
Oh, your entire bloodline is cursed.
I'm taking that as a yes.
One of us!
One of us!
One of us?
Oh, shut up.
Why would we ever leave? Such a cute gang of friends. Are we gonna, like, skate together?
Are you sure you want to do this? Tyler's not going to be easy to deal with.
It's never gonna get any easier.
This is Tyler. She's the first friend Jala made after our parents moved us to America. Her best friend. For a while, her only friend. Maybe that's the reason Tyler's always been a little possessive.
Excuse me?
Territorial. Oh, or how about proprietary? They fell in love when they were 14. They've been the on-again, off-again, grand queer romance of Timber Hill since then. The real mystery is why Tyler put up with the parade of hopeless losers, manipulators, and creeps Jala dated during their breakups. Low self-esteem, maybe?
Is that what you think of me? And hello to you too, by the way.
Thanks for agreeing to see me.
Don't thank me. It's been less than 10 seconds, and I'm already suffused with regret. You want to dig up the past, Jala? Fine. I guess some things just won't stay buried.
Straight in for a rumble. Killer makeup, though. Oh. Jala's best friend, her ex, the ex, their romance may be dead, but it's never too late to dig up the corpse for an autopsy. In a graveyard of
Is this front you're putting up
skateboards.
supposed to intimidate us?
Wait, your bitchy, self-critical inner voice looks and sounds like Aruni?
Guess you can see me as well as hear me in your inner world.
My appalling psychological coping mechanisms are not the point.
I don't know. They seem a little relevant. Is there any point hating you when you're doing such a good job of doing it yourself?
Give it a rest, Tyler. If you really hated Jala, why would you even be here? I had more respect for you when you kept your distance from us. But to come crawling back like this?
I don't feel like she has come crawling back.
Pathetic. More than that, it's obvious.
Be very careful what you say next, Jala.
Aruni, stop! Right now!
The narrator is like definitely turning, right? And this is like, it's almost like a representation of some of the worst parts of us, actually, that thinks it's protecting us, but we have to let it go.
She's you idiot. She's just saying what you're thinking. The words that come out of her mouth, you're just too scared to say them yourself.
You've always understood us so well, haven't you? But I know you too, Tyler. You want to know the real answer to the mystery of why you always forgive us? Why you'll forgive us even now?
You unbearably arrogant asshole. Go on then. Say it.
You're still in love with Jala.
Ooh.
You never stopped. You never will. You don't know how.
Whoa. Ineffective all things. Let's do a little attack then, see if you're actually vulnerable to anything. You are, okay.
I kept trying to change myself for you. But now I realize you didn't know what you wanted. You were just afraid of how right I was for you.
Damn. Taunts are still no good. Crit.
Sergio! And Bruno?
What the hell is going on?
Hell is just right. Welcome to hell, Jala.
The classic.
My hell.
We gotta
Hell
face
you put me
the
through.
previous people.
Do you think she's planning to bury us alive in this graveyard of your past mistakes?
Maybe she'll be merciful and kill us first.
Oh, Jala. Don't be so silly. I want you alive. There's no. And you have tormented me, Jala. You're tangled in my past. You linger in my future. No matter what I do, I can't escape you.
Climbing into my wardrobe.
You haunt me, Jala. Now it's my turn to return the favor.
Bro! You're back! I was so bummed you left town.
Yeah, bro. This lame town just couldn't handle my awesomeness. I had to split because of my secret trauma, you know.
That's deep, man. Women love secret trauma.
Astarion?
I know.
Wow!
You barely know Bruno, but we went to school with Sergio since the 3rd grade. Were you really not paying any attention?
I can't be expected to pay attention to the grunts they make in between guzzling protein shakes.
I followed you around like a little puppy dog. But you never really loved me, did you? I guess.
Pathetic, isn't he? But was I any different to you?
He wasn't pathetic.
He wasn't afraid to like someone more than they liked him. That's not pathetic, it's brave.
Braver than either of you.
Maybe you're right. Maybe both of us were too proud for our own good. But I didn't crush your pride into the dirt over and over and over again. You didn't make it easy for me to be brave, Jala.
Looks like Tyler's determined to resurrect the ghosts of the past. They're the shields she's using to avoid her real feelings. Put them down so we can get to the truth.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Big fight time. Nearly done away with Sergio already. Oh, so close. One little punch. That's one. Thorny embrace. Knock the tea off. Okay.
Is it so wrong I wanted to leave town? Never look back?
That's right, baby. This place isn't good enough for you.
Damn. I forgot. It's impressing him. Impressive taunt.
I'm not dazzled by those biceps anymore. My eyes are clear.
What if I flexed a little more?
Okay, he's impressed. Let's hit him. The mighty Jawbuster. Good, that's half.
All it took was one smile and a mouthful of sweet promises for you didn't even really want me.
And me. How was it so easy to let go of everything we had?
I felt trapped.
Running off with Bruno was the opposite of a choice. It was more like an evasion.
You didn't evade me in the back seat that night.
Yikes.
Really not the time.
You kept choosing other people while I was right there.
Maybe you were just too much of a sure thing?
That's painful. Let's have matcha bar. This should do it. Ah, of course.
Hello again, Super Freak. I really love what you've done with the place.
Don't call me that.
I had so many nicknames for you back in school, remember? A creature of the night, death becomes her. Oh, and my favorite, Ferris Buttless.
Ouch.
It's like you conjured her straight out of my worst fears. The kind of girl who was every kind of girl I wasn't.
Sorry. Oof. Heartless.
Admit it. You're still totally hung up on me.
I admit it. Maybe we should just get it out of our systems.
And I need some WP. She's gonna hit me something. The mighty Soul Smasher.
I still the things you let me do to you. The promises you whispered. All those first times.
Nice.
She bullied me, Jala.
I'm sorry.
She made my life hell. And you had a relationship with her behind my back. Of all the people in the world, how could you betray me with her?
We weren't even together.
I didn't betray you. I never said I loved her.
Oh no, you said that for her. But you gave me everything else, didn't you?
We weren't even together, Tyler.
But you knew how I felt about you.
It scared me, okay? How deeply you felt about me. It always scared me. A little.
Finally, a little truth out of you.
Alright, let's finish her off. Whilst you're still invulnerable, there's no need for me to do that, but I will call Mum.
Mom!
Light work. Oh, she still has a little slither of health. Oh no, I got her. Cool. Still invulnerable.
I'm so sorry, Tyler. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Why do you always
spare Shahrukh? He's innocent.
Come on, Irfan isn't that weepy and self-righteous.
The entire school found out that you cheated on Tyler with me. It wasn't just a betrayal.
We've been over this, buddy.
Still found a way to swallow my pride and take you back. I made so many excuses for you. But that was the first time I regretted loving you. Not the last.
Why'd you forgive me?
I really thought we were done, that I'd lost you.
Forgiving you then made you think you could walk all over me.
No, Tyler, that's not what I meant.
It's true, though. You counted on her forgiveness after that. You expected it.
Alright. What? Shock ya.
It was the wow. Hurtful.
Ah, it wasn't that one. Okay. I can't remember which one it was. Thirsty?
Being with you felt like getting away with something. It was always...
I know our relationship was collateral damage in your little self-implosion 3 years ago. But seriously, what was so wrong with your life that you had to blow it up?
Too much pressure.
I just cracked, okay? It wasn't any one thing.
You didn't even break up with me face to face. You called me from a payphone to tell me you'd fallen in love with someone else.
Ooh, that's not good.
It's not the betrayal she couldn't take. It's the disrespect.
I mean, Jesus, Jala. You called collect.
Bad person.
This has gone on long enough. Tyler doesn't need you anymore, Jala. She's got me looking out for her.
Rage with you, I remember.
The truth is, I wasn't good enough for you. You were the only one who couldn't see it.
But I couldn't attack.
Face it, Jala. You're jealous that Tyler has me in her life now. How does it feel to be replaced?
I'm glad.
It's a good thing that Tyler has someone in her life she can count on. You've been there for her. I'm grateful to you, Andale.
How dare you be gracious about this?
It is what it is, man.
I only pursued Andale because I was jealous of the two of you.
I knew that already, but it still hurts.
Oh, rage worked on you last time. Don't have too much of a boost, do I? This one?
Ugh, here we go. I can already tell what you're going to ask.
Can't you see I'm trying to have a moment here?
Whatever, you're so predictable.
Tell me the truth. Did you come back here for me, Jala?
No, not
You're
just for
part of
you.
it. But I left a lot of damage behind when I left. I came back to fix what I could. I'm sorry. Is that disappointing?
No. I'm relieved, actually. Maybe we can work out a way to coexist without being the center of each other's worlds. I mean, really? We were a complete disaster together,
Feels
weren't
that
we?
way, doesn't it?
It'd almost be funny if I didn't still want to cry every time I look at you.
Sorry. Let's do it. Calling the ex like that, who she clearly has a massive issue with, seems so wrong.
So what? I don't want to be with you anymore, and all our years of friendship mean nothing?
You didn't just leave me, Jala. You incinerated us.
Okay. Need to get our WP up with some standard attacks. And then we can hit one of the big rage moves. Oh, I can't afford the big one yet, so let me just... I wonder if I can double up.
Does this graveyard represent all your cold, dead dreams?
I like my dreams cold and dead.
No, it replaces it. Okay, so the heartbroken went over the rage. That is actually not what I wanted to happen, honestly. Thought I could, like, double the debuff.
Aren't you both tired of all these half-truths and evasions? As usual, it's up to me to do the dirty work. You want to know who she really is, Tyler? How she really feels about you? I'll tell you. You deserve to know. Maybe that'll help set both of you free.
Irony! If Jala wants to tell me, she can tell me herself.
Yeah, Jala. Why don't you tell her yourself? Or I will.
We were too young, we were too intense, I was careless. I mean, all of the above, but I feel like you were actually just really careless, Jala.
I wish I'd met you later. I would have known how to be more careful with your heart.
You were kids.
Oh, please, stop trying to make excuses. This is just who you are. Selfish. You don't deserve her love. That's why you always doubted it. That's why you ran. Because it was only a matter of time before she realized what you've always known. You're a fraud.
Hey, stop it! Don't talk to her like that.
I'm her. Don't you get it? I'm inside her head. You think you know her? You're wrong.
Arnie, please, stop it.
You want to know the real secret? What we know that you don't, what we've always known. You never loved her. Not the real her. No one could.
Oh. Your thoughts at 3 AM when you're beating yourself up at night. Need some health. Good thing we blocked that crit. Got him.
What we are, it's more than romance.
Okay.
I mean, screw romance. That's the least of what I feel for you.
No, please, stop. I'll start getting ideas.
I can't forgive you for breaking my heart. I don't think I can ever trust you with it again. But I wasn't just your ex. We were best friends. You're my family. That part of me will always love you.
I love you. I loved you. I'll always love you. Oh my gosh. I'll always love you too. We're fam.
I'll always love you, Tyler. I'd say you're my soulmate if I believed in that kind of thing. No more ghosts, okay?
Alright. Nice. Power
Before
of
you say
friendship.
anything, let me just say this. Let's start small, okay?
Okay.
No blood oaths, no grand gestures, no promises of forever. Just two people who care being a small part of each other's lives.
That's what you can do sometimes. Will it work?
You really think we can go from what we had to being so measured with each other?
We're trying this new thing called having boundaries.
Good luck, you're already flirting.
Ah, that reminds me. That Aruni in your head, you know she's nothing like your sister, right?
I know.
I'm not completely disconnected from reality, you know.
If you were, would you know?
What is your point?
I don't think she's good for you, Jala.
I agree.
Jala needs me. You don't even want her back. Why do you care?
Damn it, boundaries, Tyler. I said it, and now I'm done. I trust you to take care of yourself. So, take care of yourself, okay?
Aww. I mean, it's hard, you know? But sometimes it's worth it. If you're strong enough, as the Men in Black meme says. home. I think the fights could have been shorter. Like, it's slightly drawn the... I think they were dragging out runtime because people are so overly negative to... this is just me talking to you. This is my new VTuber, by the way. Hi. People are so negative towards games that are too short, where they're like, oh, it's not worth my money. Da, 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 da. It's like, listen, man, if I go to the cinema, I pay like 15 to 20 quid for a ticket these days to see a 2-hour movie. Like, a game like this or other indie games that are artwork, right? Games as art, telling a story, an escape for a few hours. Like, you can be 2 hours long and be amazing, and I don't care, you know? Like, too many, like, we need to change that mindset of like, oh, this game was $20, it was only 4 hours long. It's like, stop putting pressure on developers to drag their games out and have fights be longer than they need to be, that like upset the pacing of a really beautiful thing. It happens so often in indie. I'm not saying that's what's happened here either. It's like, it's not too long at all. It's actually quite a short game, but some of the fights I'm like, okay, that's like, this could have been half the length and it would have been more powerful. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Let me know what you think in a comment, but I really don't need my games to like drag and pad for time ever, because I'm quite happy to like have the experience.
Are you done for the day?
Jala, why don't we watch some TV?
Sure thing, Dad.
Well, I'm going out with Chandra. We should talk in the morning, Jala.
Well, that's not too cryptic.
Night, Jala.
Am I getting a wedding invite? That's the real question.
So, a little birdie told me today was a big day for you.
It's me. I'm the birdie.
Auntie, you're here?
Uh-huh. Rukmini overdid it with the cocktails tonight. I brought her home safely. While I was here, I thought I'd help my little brother cope as well.
Or you never cook and you came to raid my fridge.
Leftovers and coffee would go so good with all the tequila inside me.
I'll admit, it's strange to see you rattled, Daddy.
Ah, what a lifetime of thinly veiled resentment from an in-law can do.
That's not very fair, Chandra. It's not.
Oh yeah, PAATI's coming.
Speaking of nerves and complex relationships, Tyler and Aruni, well, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, Jala Banana.
I don't really know where to begin. It's a lot.
Well, how are you feeling right now?
Exhausted.
Like I've been 10 rounds with Mike Tyson, but emotionally. I think I used up all the feelings I had and then some. I'm in a feeling deficit right now.
And now, PAATI will be here in the morning.
Dun dun dun.
Did that sound laden with dread? I meant it to sound happy. You know, yay, my mother-in-law, who I love and respect, is visiting.
Save it.
Mom can't hear you right now. I'd just save your energy to muster up some fake enthusiasm tomorrow.
That's the spirit. Come on, Jala. What's one more emotionally devastating confrontation? How bad can it possibly be? Eh?
Cheers to that.
You're both terrible, and I appreciate you so much right now.
Whoa, I'm in a dream. Cool.
Jala, I'm sorry. I know I went too far yesterday. I took over. I made you say things you didn't want to say.
You did.
I shouldn't have done that.
No, it's my fault. I've let this go on too long. I need to let you go.
Oh, just like that, huh? After everything I've done for you.
We're breaking up.
You think if you cut me out, you'll be whole? You can push me down so deep that you can't hear my voice, but I'll still be there, waiting, in the dark. I'm part of you. How can you just abandon me?
We need this.
It's time for both of us to let go.
Jala, don't do this. I'm scared.
I love you.
You're the part of me I couldn't love. You're fickle, you're mean, you're vain and self-righteous. You're so angry. I felt like I needed to change myself to be loved. Cut those parts out, suppress them, avoid them.
But the more you did, the more I came out in ways you didn't expect.
Leakage.
I'm not hiding from my shadow anymore. I see you. I know you. I accept you. Thank you for everything you've done. You're a part of me. You'll always be a part of me.
Stop blubbering and just do it, Jala. All this sentimentality is giving me a headache.
I couldn't have hallucinated a better sister. Goodbye, Irony.
Goodbye, Jala.
Aww. You want love? Get a dog. Jala and Aruni had a long overdue confrontation. Jala and Tyler worked through their painful history, but the biggest battle is yet to come. PAATI is arriving tomorrow. Prepare for more emotional damage. Sis is here.
I'm glad you two have made up.
We were ordered to.
Now that's exactly the sort of comment your grandmother will pounce on. I'm asking you to be on your best behavior. I am begging you. Can you both please do this for me?
Of course.
I promise, Ma.
No. Mom, this is ridiculous. Why do we have to put on a show for PAATI?
This is not the time for this discussion, girls.
Why not?
Because she's here.
My 3 favorite girls, all gathered in this cozy little kitchen. Have you missed me, darlings?
It's so good to see you, Amma.
Feet on the table.
You must be hungry after your long flight.
I could eat.
Paratas.
How about I make parathas for lunch, Amma?
You've been telling me how much Jala's improved her cooking recently. How about you show us what you've learned from your mother, Jala?
Judgment.
But, Amma...
Don't tell me you don't even trust her to make parathas, Rukmini.
Oh no, Paati. Mom's the expert. You wouldn't want to eat substandard parathas your first day, would you?
So that's how well your mother taught you, is it? How disappointing.
Of course she can make parathas, Ma.
I'm so glad I came home for this. It's not...
Stop making silly jokes, Aruni. Paati might misunderstand your strange sense of humor.
Oh no, I understand it perfectly.
Do not embarrass me, Jala.
I got this,
What are you
Ma.
mumbling over there?
I was just asking if Jala washed her hands.
A grown woman like her, you need to ask. Surely you know to always wash your hands before you cook, Jala.
Of course I do. I'm an American, not a heathen.
See, Rukmini, you have to stop babying your children. How will they develop any independence?
Yes, Ma.
Pressure.
Adequate. Whisk the flour and salt together.
You should sift first, or it'll be lumpy.
We usually just whisk straight away.
That's a lazy approach. Why settle when you can achieve perfection? It's a mindset. Well, how could Rukmini teach you values she doesn't apply herself?
Just sieve the flour, Jala.
Sift. Poor Mum. Feeling all perturbed.
So, Aruni, you're following in your mother's footsteps and marrying a foreigner.
His name is Ahmed.
Did I say something wrong? It's just a fact. He's not Indian.
Well, technically, neither am I. My dad's Sri Lankan and my passport's American.
Not Indian. And you, Jala? You're also an American?
Defend.
What does it matter if Aruni doesn't consider herself entirely Indian?
What does it matter? It's time to whisk the ingredients, Jala. What are you standing around for? I warned you, Rukmini. If you take these girls to America, they'll be rootless. Thousands of years of history and culture reduced to Bollywood movies and pretty outfits.
I don't even like Bollywood movies.
They barely even speak Tamil. My God, the poetry you've stolen from them.
Yo, Grandma's outfit though. Like, hello?
She tried to teach us, didn't she, Aruni?
I'm staying out of it.
She did, though. We just didn't want to learn back then.
You're telling me my daughter, a teacher by profession,
Oh my
failed
gosh.
to engage you in learning your mother tongue? And it's not her fault?
Told you to stay out of it.
Girls, please. We used to stay up so many nights, drinking endless cups of tea and quoting poetry to each other. Didn't you want to have that with your own daughters? Don't tell me you don't grieve the loss of it.
Time to incorporate the oil into the flour, Jala.
Huh. You haven't changed at all. Fine. Avoid the question.
The technique's important here, so be careful.
Poor mum. Compliment mum.
That sari really suits you, Ma. Beautiful color.
Ah.
My sari has no...
It was so close to the 6 heat. You try and do the right thing, honestly.
Looks good, Jala. Now roll out the dough.
Looks good. Do it again, Jala. And pay attention this time.
What?
This is how I always do it, and it turns out fine.
Fine. Is that really enough for you in life? To be just fine? Average? Well, I love you enough to expect more from you. Do it again.
Maybe I don't love myself. Did you think about that? Let me be me.
Now we wait for the dough to rest.
No, no, no. You just stand there. I'll teach Jala the proper way to make paratas.
There's nothing wrong with Mom's teaching.
Then why has it come out so badly? Don't make a sulky face. You have to learn to accept constructive criticism. Right, Rukmini?
No wonder Dad's hiding.
Yes, of course, Amma.
See? Your mother agrees with me. Throw that dough away. We're starting again. Go wash your hands again.
Oh my
That'll
gosh.
take more than a hand wash.
Thanks, Aruni. What a helpful remark.
It's just sisters bickering. What are you fussing about?
Right. Nailed it.
Very good.
What's this I hear about you taking a sabbatical year before college, Jala? How you can take a sabbatical before you even begin, I don't know. Have you started applying for the new semester?
I'm not really sure if it's for me, Paati.
You really shouldn't delay your education. Wait, sorry. Did I hear that correctly? You're not sure if you're going to college. What is going on here, Rukmini?
It's an ongoing discussion.
You've been lying to me. Clearly, everything is not fine in your house. Your mother is an educator and you're not going to college? This is just a slap in the face.
Time to sift the flour.
Your daughter is throwing away her future and you want to talk about flour? This is really parenting, Minnie. Well, what can I say to that? Sift! Sift, Jala!
Honestly, I was pretty much forced to go to university where I wasn't that interested or didn't want to, even though like I do enjoy education. But my dad pretty much said like, you got to do something, and it was because I was the first one in my family to go, up to my younger siblings who went after. But like that was years later, out of all my cousins, like all the grandchildren, like everyone. So it was like, you're the only one that has been able to go, so you have to go. So I was forced to go, and like, I mean, I learned stuff, but honestly, it was probably a waste of 3 years, to be honest, to get a degree. Like, it's whatever. But I feels it, you know, I feels that. That's a little memory jogged. Overall, I don't sort of regret it, because, you know, you are where you are, and you end up where you are,
I
but...
had to sacrifice to get an education myself.
Meh.
To get my daughter educated. She could have done her post-graduation, done a PhD, used that brilliant mind of hers. Instead, she threw it all away to marry that man and become a teacher here in this backwater American town.
I guess I'll just bite my tongue on that one.
Backwater?
Please. This town is the size of a village back home.
I made my decision a long time ago, Amma. And believe it or not, I'm happy.
Do you have any other choice but to pretend to be happy? Add more salt, Jala. You're being too tentative.
Salt, salt.
I told you that your daughter would one day make you cry the same bitter tears you made me cry.
It's not the same thing.
Don't tell me you approve of this I'm not going to college nonsense.
Of course I don't.
It's my life at the end of the day.
So my opinion doesn't matter? I'm your grandmother. My blood runs in your veins. You don't even think you owe me an explanation.
Oh dear. I guess Mum's gonna snap and stand up for herself. Is that the only healing that can occur here? I don't know.
Go get some yogurt, Jala. It makes the dough softer.
I don't do that anymore, Amma.
Fine, just mix it as it is. Who cares how it turns out? You've obviously given up on teaching your children anything.
Aruni, Jala, do not say a word. Jala, mix the ingredients. It's nearly lunchtime and there's still a lot left to do.
I got this. Oh, did it too soon.
No, forget about lunch. Forget the parathas. None of this is about the goddamn parathas. PAATI, you just want to find fault with everything Mom does, and you're taking it out on Jala.
Is this how you've taught your children to speak to their elders?
Aruni, be quiet.
Aruni's right. PAATI, you're not being fair.
Oh, so now I'm to be judged by a child.
No, Ma. I told you to be quiet. Both of you.
We're standing up for you, Ma.
Yeah.
What have you been telling these girls? That they think I'm so terrifying? You need protection from me, is that it?
I don't know what's gotten into them. They're not usually like this.
You're the one who's completely different whenever PAATI's around.
Oh, I understand. You're all just one big, happy family. I'm the outsider. Is that it?
How could you be an outsider here, Amma? Aruni's just stressed about the wedding. Don't take it to heart.
This isn't Aruni's fault.
Don't get in the way of Mom throwing me under the bus, Jala.
Clearly, I'm the villain ruining this cozy domestic scene.
Oh, you get it then.
Amma, no, please don't.
You want to make me the villain? Fine, I'll be your villain. I was born to play that role.
Oh. Grandma battle? Grandma battle. Wait, it looks like it's a skate park. Cool. Oh. Let's go the other way for some reason. Grind the grandma. Oh. Didn't respond to my key push for some reason. When you thought all of the skating was optional, so never really bothered to get good at it.
Look around, Jala.
Oh.
I exploded this domestic dream because I
dizzy.
want to wake you up.
Oh my god, I'm so good. Aren't you impressed by my skating, Grammy?
Don't you dare sleepwalk into this life.
What? What the hell? Her daughter disappointed her ambitions for glory and success. She's not going to let her granddaughter make the same mistakes. It's time for some tough love. Final
Your
boss.
sister. She's a
I'd
lovely
assume.
girl, but mediocre, just like your father.
Wow, that's rude.
No one but you, Jala. I see myself in you, just like I saw myself in your mother. I failed her. I'm not going to watch her make the same mistakes with you.
My mom's happy. How can you call that a mistake?
Perhaps you should consider that with age comes wisdom. I can see how this little story plays out for you. I've seen it so many times before. Don't misunderstand, Betty. I'm not doing this to be cruel. I just want you to fulfill your potential. You have fire, Jala. People like us, we need to be pushed. We were born to burn.
Oh my god, fighting fingers. Honestly, real fire, like, fuels itself, you know? These are all ineffective, and you can't summon Mum against her either. I guess, just try a standard move. Okay, I messed up every single one because I was coughing. Bloody hell.
Men can make mistakes, but every choice we make, there's a price to pay. You have to bargain with the world for what you want. So what do you want, Jana? Really? And what are you willing to give up?
I want you to leave me alone. Up the butt. Boop. Whoa. Oh my god, so much damage.
You those suitors because I wanted you to choose one of them? Those dimwits and fools. Not one of them is worthy of my granddaughter.
Why then?
Then what was the point? They've been ambushing me all over town.
I just wanted to show you I cared. That I was thinking of you.
She's level 30.
Test you a little. I'm glad you rejected them. I'm proud of you. You're selfish, just like me, Jala.
Oh no.
Selfish isn't the worst thing for a woman to be in a world where we're raised to lose ourselves. These roles of wife and mother will consume you if you're not careful. Just look at Rukmini. Don't you want more?
Better heal. It's not much. This is actually a crazy boss.
Don't you understand, Jala? We're not safe. We're dangerous.
Better use the auntie skill.
Auntie!
Get some HP. Healing every time. Okay. It's hard. Was it designed so I'd lose? It was so hard, I had a feeling it might be.
What's wrong, Jala Banana? You look worried.
She's too strong. I can't find a single weakness.
It's all right to need a little help from the people who love you, you know.
Aww.
You're not alone. And it's not just yourself that you're standing up for, right?
Aww.
Don't underestimate how powerful that can make you.
Dad, I'm gonna cry.
The women in your family, they're all terrifying. It's so hot.
Jala, I'm cheering for you, but honestly, I hope I grow up to be your grandma.
Sure, I mean, if you still want to wear her outfits, you know, that's fine. Like, jeez, those pants.
Look, I hate to say this, but I'm proud of you.
I caused house-exploding drama just before your wedding. I thought you'd be pissed.
Some drama's necessary, like draining the pus from a wound.
Gross.
So, get back up there, and don't you dare back down. Got it?
They're all giving me stuff.
Remember, hydrate and lift with your legs.
I'm trying to get through to my grandmother emotionally, not bench press her.
You'll have better luck with the bench press.
Thanks, Auntie C. I love how I can always count on you for an ice bucket full of truth thrown directly at my face.
You're welcome. She loves you, Jala. Just remember why you're fighting her. It's not to win.
My grandmother is the sweetest, kindest woman you could ever imagine. But that's probably a story for another time. Family's
Alright, thanks, dude.
Our family, our heritage, their roots, tethers. Don't let them be burdens, all right?
You're not alone, Jala. I promise. I'm right here with you.
Aww. Can we speak to people more than once? No. I wanted to speak to Dad again. He's so comforting. Mom.
You know, my mother's not wrong. I never thought I'd leave India before I met your father.
Do you regret it?
Do you imagine what your life would be like without Dad? Do you wish it was different?
It's hard to see anything else but the life I have now. I stopped imagining other lives a long time ago.
Sad?
That means you lost a part of yourself.
Maybe. That's why sometimes what my mother says is hard to hear.
It's like what I said earlier, though. If you make a decision, it's actually kind of healthy to imagine other lives because you choose to be in the life that you're in. You could have any life, you could live any life, you could run away, you could start again, you could disappear, you could get a new job, you could move country, you could leave everything and everyone behind. So there's power and strength and commitment and meaning in the fact that you keep with it every day, that you stay with your family or whoever you're with or at home, that you make these choices, that you're choosing to be there.
Don't do this, Jala. Don't fight her. You won't win.
All you needed to say was one word of encouragement. But you don't believe in me at all.
You're like me, Jala. People make less sense to me the more I love them. Sometimes I think you're just like me. And other times, I don't know you at all. You'll only get hurt if you go back up there, Jala. Just give it up.
I've spent my life wanting your approval, wanting to win. But this time, I'm going to do what I think is right, even if I lose.
Yo, outfit change? Can Jala speak across the generation gap and communicate with the terrifying matriarch of her family? More importantly, can she survive the emotional damage?
Well, this is certainly a nightmare of intergenerational trauma from which we devoutly wish to wake.
Tyler? What are you doing here?
What do you think? I'm here to help you, dummy.
You're the new voice in my head.
We were having a fight over paratas, but not really paratas. And then the house exploded, and now this!
Yo, I look amazing.
Yeah, it's a lot. But now you have me. No fear, okay?
Maybe a few fears.
The taunts. We're in. Let's find out what our weaknesses are.
Dia!
Weakness
Ooh,
exposed.
I finally get a chance to do one of these narrator intros. As other grandparents succumb to the ravages of age, PAATI does yoga every morning, has all her own teeth, and can hear someone whispering gossip from across a crowded room. I've always suspected PAATI absorbs life force from the people around her, like a vampire, but for other people's failures.
Accurate.
So what? You're recommending a stake through the heart?
Yeah, metaphorically.
Are you mumbling to yourself, Jala? Didn't your mother teach you any manners? When an elder speaks...
Fistful of suitors. Oh.
All I want to do is guide you.
Okay. What items did we get given? Because we got a bunch of stuff, right? From everyone? Jala's banana, damage dealt 110%. More damage with the cat toy. Dealing more damage. 110% more. I'll have the curried dumplings. Oh.
Your mind, your passion, your effort, but you'll...
Okay. Shocking. I'm not gonna make my grandma thirsty. What the hell? Kinda wanna see what she would say.
Love isn't motivation. It's sabotage.
Here we go.
I really thought your mother would come to rescue you by now.
Why are you acting surprised? You terrify her.
Oh my god.
It's all been too easy for you. That's why you're so lost.
Wow, I really come from good genes. I bet you still have suitors lining up around the block.
I mean, it's a nuisance, really.
Thirsty grandma. And then we do big thirst move. Big crit.
Do you think I want you to get married because I'm sentimental about it? No. My husband was a self-important, narrow-minded alcoholic. I'm supposed to be sad and lonely now he's dead, but I'm not. I'm relieved.
Well, that's sad.
Did he love you?
I'm sure he did, in his way. He loved his clean house, his iron shirts, his hot meals. Can there truly be love without equality? My husband thought he was the undisputed master of the house. My master.
It's hard to imagine PAATI in that situation. But that was the reality for a lot of our grandmas and great-grandmas and great-great-grandmas from every culture.
It's facts.
So you see, Jala, I'm being pragmatic. They don't call it the marriage market for nothing. It's a transaction. Pick a man to take you places, or work 10 times harder to get yourself there instead. What you can't do, my girl, is what you have been doing, and that's neither.
Hit the body pump. Hit the body pump. Ow.
I could really use Mom's help right now. She's always mediated between me and PAATI.
I know, but you and me, we've got this, right?
Right.
Can I call Mum in? Not yet. Probably will be able to, though. Avench. Damn. Always restoring health. I need to just hit some normal attacks.
Have you ever thought the reason you've never truly felt at home here is because you're not? That maybe you're struggling to find yourself because you're looking in the wrong place?
Well, what are you saying, PAATI?
I'm saying that part of yourself you feel is missing, you won't find it here. Come back home to India with me, Jala. Restore what was stolen from you.
Is that why you came?
This isn't a spur-of-the-moment thing. You've been planning this.
It's the real reason I'm here, Jala.
He's trying to steal me away.
Oh, your sister's wedding, blah, blah. But your mother, your sister, they're beyond my help. But you still have a chance. I came all this way for you, Jala. Because I care about you.
But what do I even do in India?
You'll never know Until you try, I understand you, Jala. I accept you.
Do you?
You belong with me.
You don't know me.
Is being happy all you want?
Eat some more stuff that we got that was huge and cool. Protein.
If you keep running from pain, you will lose yourself. You need to be shattered to remake yourself.
Grandma. I hope all of you watching this had lovely grandmas and they weren't like this. Oh, I need help.
You resent me.
Health, 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 health. Do we have a health thing that we were given? HP 100 HP per turn. The cashew soundy bar. There we go. That's what we need to get through it. A fistful of suitors. Suitors.
You think brilliant women are happy ones?
Sure.
If I'm so special, I guess Mom didn't do such a bad job raising me after all.
Not affected.
Love isn't handing out gold stars and giving hugs. It's cold, hard truth.
Denied.
I don't see anything of your father in you. Thank goodness.
How dare you?
You're so concerned about maintaining your dignity, holding up your pride, losing face. But you've lost something way more important.
Oh, doesn't care. Oh. Damn. Is it shocking again?
You say you're disappointed Mom didn't achieve
I don't know
her
if I could
potential,
repeat the
but
same
would
one.
you really want her to eclipse you?
Oh, I can. Okay. Let's get it.
Sometimes speaking across the generation gap is like speaking across different universes.
Bet you wish you were in a different universe right now, huh?
Seriously. It's time someone taught you a hard lesson, Jala. Let's settle this like grown women with the most powerful weapons of all.
Our thighs.
Our words.
Words. That's what I had said. Oh, no effect. Oh, didn't do much.
Do you know how hard I had to fight for my education? And now your family wants you to go to college, but you throw away the chance?
I get it. The world was unfair to you. But that doesn't mean it's right for you to live out your ambitions through me.
You disrespectful, ungrateful, selfish little girl. You know nothing.
John Snow.
A teacher's daughter speaking like this. I knew Rukmini failed in her profession, but looks like she failed as a mother too.
Don't say that about her.
You think you're an American? That you'll ever really be one of them? You'll always be a second-class citizen here.
I'm American. I'm Indian. I'm Sri Lankan. I'm not any one thing. I'm all of them. I'm me.
Yeah.
What an individualist perspective. You live in this place which feasts on stolen riches and think you're different from these colonizers. Ha! You're even worse because you've turned your back on your own.
I am not seduced by the materialist comforts of the Imperial core. I'm not.
Oh. I think I can't really do much damage, so we just do these little ones for now. And then it's the conversations in between.
I can accept it if you don't want to get married, Jala, truly. But children? Children are a roll of the dice, thrown into our collective future, a way to keep playing long after you're gone. Don't you believe in the future, Jala?
That's such a horrible way to think about it, PAATI.
You're the one who said being a wife and mother isn't everything. Don't you believe in yourself, PAATI?
What will the world come to if intelligent women like us don't have children?
Eugenics much?
Don't you think your mother knows the reason you don't want children is because she failed you as a parent?
I'm not refusing to have children to hurt Mom.
But you know you're hurting her. You're breaking her heart.
Am I, though? I think she's fine with it.
You think you're protecting your mother from me? You're wrong, Jala. I'm hard on her because I love her. You don't even know her.
I know one thing.
You have Mom turning herself inside out for your approval. You've convinced her she needs you. You made that empty place in her soul, and you dangle the promise that she'll be whole if only she dances to your tune. I'm sorry for whatever made you this way, but I am done with your power games.
You have no idea the sacrifices I made for her. For all of you.
And we appreciate it. But back off.
You want the truth, PAATI?
Jala, maybe you should calm down.
No, it's time someone actually stood up to her. You know what, PAATI? I hate you.
You... What?
Jala.
I hate the way you talk to Mom. How you look down on Dad. How you dismiss Aruni. You're cruel. You passed that cruelty to Amma. And it's in me, too.
Oh my god.
You made it so clear I wasn't worth anything unless I was everything. Special. Extraordinary. I had to justify all the sacrifices you made. Live up to an impossible legacy. You made love something I was terrified of. I hate how much power you have over me. Over Mom. Over us.
Stop it.
Did you feel that?
I hate that I love you, PAATI. I hate that I can't stop. You came here and you turned our family into a battlefield.
Powerful. Side note, love how the subtitles are writing themselves out whilst we speak is such a great way of, like, I'm so, you know, like word for word here. I love that.
But this isn't a battlefield. It's my home, not yours.
You... How dare you? Jala Jaratne, it's time to call your mother.
Oh.
Mom!
My gosh. She got them both out. Oh. Hug. Group hug.
My girls aren't a chance to rewrite the past. They're new beginnings, Amma.
Dad with the Chow Yun fat eating thumbs up from behind the wall. Beautiful.
We need to let them write their own stories.
Yes, I understand. I'll leave after the wedding. You won't have to see me again.
Amma, no, that's not what we want.
It's all right. I don't have long left to live. No need to come home for my death rites. You're all busy, and you're holding too much resentment in your hearts. I understand.
You're part of our family, PAATI. We love you.
And it's never too late to change.
Change? I'm an old woman, Betty. I'm set in my ways.
Come on, Ma. You'll outlive all of us.
Well, the doctor did say I have the spinal health of a 30-year-old. I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to think about many things.
Oh, we made up. I'm a star. What's this? Wait, this is the credits? That was the end? Wait, no, there's got to be like a post-credit sum up, or like I get with Thea, or like what? No way, it just ends. No, there's got to be something at the end of this, some sort of epilogue, right? That was so sudden. There is a bit of a post-credits here where you can have a quick chat with the people that you've met through the game in the diner. Nothing too interesting other than PAATI getting on with your father now, which is nice to see. He talks about bird watching a little bit. And then over here you have a final conversation with Tyler and with any of the exes that you've bonded with. You get to see what your future would be like with each of them. So let's check that out.
I'm really not that stuck-up, confused, yearning little girl I was back in middle school. I've been through the fire, Jala, and I've come out stronger. Honestly, I'm kinda amazing. I just don't want you to regret passing all of this up.
Oh, I see.
Exactly. You don't want to end up on your deathbed thinking, if only I'd let Thea have her way with me. Damn, usually people beg for the chance to be with me. But as always, you're the exception. Oh, Jala, just think about it, okay? If you just give me a chance, I'd blow your mind.
Our possible future.
What are you looking at me like that for? Please don't tell me of some kind of dramatic announcement.
Nothing like that. You look beautiful, that's all.
Don't start.
What? A friend can't give another friend a genuine compliment?
Being friends is only going to work if both of us respect the boundaries we agreed on. Can't you just be happy we salvaged this much?
I am.
Do you have any idea where we go from here?
That's one thing I promised myself. You are no longer part of my future plans. I was so fixated on you and me that I almost didn't notice. I actually like the life I've built for myself. I like my job, I like my friends, I like being single. There's so much more space in my life when you're not in it.
Oh.
I'm willing to let you back in, but it'll be different than it was before.
Tyler.
I don't mean that in a bad way. Let's just see how it goes, okay?
It's an incredibly difficult thing, but good luck to them. I like that. I like that it's a very real, you know, it's difficult and they have to do that and set boundaries, and I don't know if I've ever seen like as real a sort of relationship ending and being friends in a game before like that.
Indeed.
If you have anything else to say, speak now or forever hold your peace. Once you leave, it'll be too late. I don't think I have anyone else to talk to. I'm wondering if I'm going to get to pick. So it looks like each seat would be taken up by someone that you get a love heart with, but we only focused on Dia, so I guess I'll say bye to the dog one last time.
Indeed.
Let's go.
Oh, hey, Jala, you're headed out? Ugh, the level of thirst in this room right now. Reminds me of chaperoning your prom. I just wanted to... Yeah, damn it. Can I give you some advice? Yeah, why bother asking when you're gonna do it anyway? Fine, point taken. I know everyone in this room wants something from you. And you love to feel wanted.
I do.
Don't let their ideas of what your future should be close yours down.
Okay.
I envy you a little, you know? Yes, there's uncertainty and doubt in not knowing exactly what you want. But there's so much possibility, too. The world is wide open to you, Jala. Enjoy it. That's the whole point.
Thanks, sis. At that point, it is the actual end of the game. You can keep going around and skate if you want to and do challenges, or go back to a previous chapter and replay stuff. But that's going to be it for this video. I hope that you enjoyed Thirsty Suitors. Let me know down below what you thought of the game, which exes you were interested in, who you couldn't stand, and let's talk about it. I really enjoyed this playthrough, and I hope that you did too. I'll see you in the next one.